The phenomenon that's gripped Australia is about to go
Jackie's gone from a Kia to a Ferrari.
ballistic.
I tried to make this relationship work. I did.
Over 2 big nights.
I'm going to tell you the way it is, because I won't get another chance to give this to you straight.
The must-see reunion event, Sunday at 7 on 9.
What will the future look like? We all have ideas about what we want to see in our own lives. And at election time, we all come together to help choose a direction for Australia's future. The federal election will be held soon, so make sure you're ready to vote. Your vote will help shape Australia. Go to aec.gov.au to find out more. Authorised by the Electoral Commissioner, Canberra.
You should use my cousin Daryl's lawyer. It's great.
Everyone's full of advice. But when you really need a compensation lawyer, choose lawyers a lawyer would choose. Carol and O'Day, the trusted law experts.
The world is changing, and so is AGL. It's why more Australians are changing to solar, batteries, to electric vehicles, and updating to efficient all-electric homes to save on their bills. Discover how you can join the change with AGL.
Starting a business comes with what-ifs. Like what if I open a barber but people stop cutting their hair? So set your business up right with ANZ and wonder what's the best that could happen.
If you're constipated and struggling to poo, here's some great news. Introducing Caruso's Constipation Ease. Caruso's Constipation Ease is a herbal and fibre combination containing cascara, yellow dock, fennel and green banana powder. These help to relieve constipation by making it easier for you to poo. So if you're struggling to poo and would like to poo more, why not try Caruso's Constipation Ease? Caruso's Constipation Ease comes with a money-back guarantee and is available from leading pharmacies and health stores.
On May 9th, we're going blue. All day. For Dolly. Blue here. Blue there. Blue everywhere. Blue to spark conversations about bullying. Blue to remind every young person they're not alone. Blue to raise awareness for today and funds for tomorrow. Let's come together and go blue to end bullying.
At Aware Super, we love to perform. No, not like that. We offer strong long-term returns performance, like 8.9% per annum over 10 years, with super advice and super returns. Aware Super is super helpful.
Welcome to the floor. 81 Aussies.
Jules, for maths. I played for the Newcastle Knights and North Queensland Cowboys.
I've been on MasterChef Australia a couple of times.
I've got an IQ of 146.
Are about to go head to head.
I always like to say I was raised by my mum, my dad, and the television. So, reality TV, Roger.
In the world's biggest battle of minds.
Category is barbecues. The winner takes their opponent's territory. Okay. The loser goes home. Let's chill.
Pesky.
Steaks.
Smoker.
Pesto. Guacamole. Rub. Pass.
Take on your neighbour.
We're going kids movies.
Steal their floor.
Light up your floor.
Build an empire. The floor game on. Starts after Easter.
Enjoy your free trial, Mark.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
So, how'd it sound?
Loud and clear.
Hear well, feel good. Try our new, almost invisible Ampli Mini for free. Call 13MyEars to book your appointment today.
3 counters for 40,000. If the double goes with it.
Will one of them turn 40,000 into something massive?
New Tipping Point, Monday at 5 on 9.
to the floor. The more you win... Facebook. Tennis.
Pram.
The more of the floor you own.
I'm not here to be messed with.
This is insane, this game.
Your addictive new primetime blockbuster.
Let's light up your floor.
Starts after Easter on 9.
Have you recently found it harder to hear? Many Australians experience blocked ears from earwax build-up. This can lead to discomfort and potential hearing loss. At Earworks, earwax removal is our focus. You can find our highly trained registered nurses at industry-leading clinics across New South Wales. We use the dry, safe and gentle microsuction procedure to clear your blocked ears. At Earworks, you can expect excellence. Call us today or visit our website to make a booking.
Prime Minister, is there enough in this budget to support the needs of regional New South Wales?
Peter Dutton talking up his nuclear power plan.
Brooke Hayes, the Central Coast's first female captain in history.
80 healthy Corellas released at Carrington.
It's been a community effort to keep the preschool running.
From Tamworth to Sydney's Martin Place, the Save Wee Waa Hospital petition has done the rounds.
Caitlin Rees defending her national Ironwoman and board titles at the Australian Championships.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? Well, who is giving us our massage?
A prisoner.
A prisoner?
Yeah.
Harley, this is the most cooked thing ever.
Australia, brace yourself.
Oh, this is sick.
But their biggest joyride yet. Blazing a trail through the greatest places on Earth.
What's the name of this temple again?
วัดพระเชตุพนวิมลมังคารารามราชวรมหาวิหาร
Got it.
Travel guides. Most spectacular season ever. Kicking off in New York.
I'm going to get a hot dog in New York.
You're really good at that.
Thank you.
The new adventure starts soon on 9 and 9 now.
Have you recently found it harder to hear? Many Australians experience blocked ears from earwax build-up. This can lead to discomfort and potential hearing loss. At Earworks, earwax removal is our focus. You can find our highly trained registered nurses at industry-leading clinics across New South Wales. We use the dry, safe and gentle microsuction procedure to clear your blocked ears. At Earworks, you can expect excellence. Call us today or visit our website to make a booking.
This program brought to you by No Pong, the all-natural deodorant that keeps you feeling fresh all day.
Big nights, the must-see.
Jackie's gone from a Kia to a Ferrari.
Reunion event, Sunday.
Hard to reach stains? Try Harpic Fresh Power Tablets. Simply drop and go to help remove stains. Clean where the brush can't reach with new Harpic Fresh Power cleaning tablets. For easy toilet cleaning, try Harpic tablets today.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Are we excited? Yeah. We're fired up for this one.
Flaming glass. Now's cut snake.
Freckles. It's going down.
Let's light up your floor. Oh, my Lord.
The floor, game on. After Easter on 9.
What kind of crazy life hack is this?
The dishwasher doesn't dry the dishes well enough.
Try Finish Rinse Save.
For 2 times better drying, including on plastic, improving shine and protecting glasses.
Finish, the real life hack.
It's Tank World's up to 50% off clearance sale. Save up to 50% off our entire range of slimline tanks and Tank World pumps from 330 to 5,000 litres. Or stock must go 10 days only. Think Tank World, 1-800 68 69 70.
Adios and vaya con Dios.
a long way from PA. Now I'm knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze blowing wind through my hair and a little bit of chicken fried.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, one scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
Big no-show.
There's a lot of money missing somewhere.
Fans want a refund.
There's thousands of it.
A current affair tonight.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, one scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Australia, brace yourself.
Oh, this is sick.
For their biggest joyride yet. Blazing a trail through the greatest places on earth. Travel guides. Most spectacular season ever. Kicking off in New York.
I'm going to get a hot dog in New York.
You're really good at that.
Thank you.
The new adventure starts soon on 9 and 9 now.
What kind of crazy life hack is this?
The dishwasher doesn't dry the dishes well enough.
Try Finish Rinse-Aid.
For 2 times better drying, including on plastic, improving shine and protecting glasses.
Finish, the real life hack.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
The following is a paid presentation for the Bambillo adjustable bed. Do you wake up with neck, back or shoulder pain? Have you ever had a bad night's sleep? Would you like to sleep better and wake up feeling better? Introducing the Bambillo adjustable bed. It combines the adjustability of a standard hospital bed with an amazing luxurious 28 centimetre thick mattress that offers incredible comfort and the proper support for your lower back, neck, shoulders and hips to ease those aches and pains and provide a deeper, more restorative sleep. This incredible sleep experience was designed to help you sleep better so you can wake up feeling better. Old-fashioned beds offer no adjustability and force you to stack pillows, often making your pain even worse. But the Bambillo adjustable bed allows you to customize the position that's perfect for you and your individual needs.
Oh, wow. Oh, that is amazing. That is so lovely.
Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. I feel like I'm floating in the clouds.
But the real secret behind the Bambillo adjustable massage bed is that it provides countless health benefits that can improve your quality of life through better sleep. Do you suffer from sleep apnea, asthma or snoring? Elevating your head while you sleep will open your airways, which can help to improve breathing issues. Got insomnia? Having an adjustable base will help you to customize your sleeping position so that you can find a position that suits your comfort, giving you the chance to fall asleep and stay asleep. Or do your legs hurt from standing or sitting all day? Simply press the button and the adjustable base allows you to elevate your legs to a position that can help you find relief. What about acid reflux and heartburn? Elevating your head at least 15 centimeters above your feet and body while you sleep can also help reduce these symptoms. And if you suffer from pain in your joints, just customize your sleep position based on the pain points in your body. It can lead to a better night's sleep and help reduce stiffness and tension. And for those with lower back pain, finding the perfect position to reduce your pain is just the press of a button away, so you can fall asleep quickly and sleep peacefully. Our mission with the Bambillo adjustable bed is to change your life for the better. Invest in a great night's sleep now, and you can sleep better and wake up feeling better.
And now, here's your host, Suzanne Paul.
How did you sleep last night? Did you toss and turn all night trying to find the best position to sleep in? Did you wake up groggy, tired, with pain in your neck, back or shoulder? Well, did you know that neck, back and shoulder pain can be associated with lack of sleep? Not to mention diabetes, heart disease, gastric reflux, mild arthritis, heartburn and even sleep apnea and snoring. So, how do we improve our sleep and the way we feel? Well, today I've got a solution that might just change the way you sleep, because when you sleep better, you wake up feeling better. This is the all-new Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed. It all starts with the adjustability. If you like to read in bed or watch TV, elevate your legs while you rest, sleep on your side, back or stomach, you can custom adjust to whatever position you like. Or if you have discomfort, soreness, heartburn or trouble with snoring, you can also custom adjust until you find that perfect position. For example, let's say you worked in the garden or the garage all day and your back is feeling a bit sore. Just hit the 0G button and you'll be placed in a position that will take the strain off your back. Or if you suffer from heartburn and you can feel it coming on, just elevate your upper body and you can avoid a bad night's sleep. Or if you have soreness in your neck or shoulder, you can adjust until you find comfort and enjoy your heavenly sleep and a better next day. Having trouble getting in and out of bed? Not anymore, because the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed comes with both a taller leg option and a shorter leg option to make it nice and easy to roll out of bed and get on with your day. It's all that adjustability and more that you get with a hospital bed, but here's the difference. Unlike a typical hospital bed that only has about 15 centimetres of cushion and that's wrapped up in plastic, the Perfect Fit Comfort Gel mattress features a much thicker, luxurious, multi-layered system that provides incredible ergonomic support to help you experience higher quality of sleep in whatever position you prefer to sleep in on any given night. And the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed's advanced gel tech thermal formula allows you to keep warm in the winter and cool in the summer. If you've ever priced an adjustable bed, chances are your pain or discomfort level is so high you are willing to invest in something that will help you sleep better so you can wake up feeling better. The Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed has German engineering that features 2 motors, a heavy-duty frame, luxurious 28 centimetre thick mattress, plus the zero gravity function and complete adjustability that really stand out and delivers the incredible results that people in this show are talking about. The Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed is built with the finest parts and technology so that you can customise the bed depending on your tension or discomfort area. Why would you try a bed in a busy store for just a few minutes with other customers staring at you when you can sleep in our luxurious bed, which, by the way, is half the price of the leading competitors, in the comfort of your own home for 30 days in absolute privacy, and decide whether or not you want to spend 1/3 of your life sleeping on it? Doesn't it make sense to try it before you buy it? Well, now you can with the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed.
Do you struggle to stay asleep at night and have a miserable day the next day because your body is sleep deprived? Well, everybody knows that the best thing you can do for your life is sleep better. Introducing the Bambillo adjustable bed, the trusted adjustable bed with a luxurious 28 centimetre thick mattress that will help you sleep better. The secret is the Bambillo adjustable base that provides countless health benefits that can improve your quality of life through better sleep. Do you suffer from sleep apnea, asthma or snoring? Elevating your head while you sleep will open your airways, which can help to improve breathing issues. Got insomnia? Having an adjustable base will help you to customise your sleeping position so that you can find a position that suits your comfort, giving you the chance to fall asleep and stay asleep. Or do your legs hurt from standing or sitting all day? Simply press the button and the adjustable base allows you to elevate your legs to a position that can help you find relief. What about acid reflux and heartburn? Elevating your head at least 15 centimetres above your feet and body while you sleep can also help reduce these symptoms. And if you suffer from pain in your joints, just customise your sleep position based on the pain points in your body. It can lead to a better night's sleep and help reduce stiffness and tension. And for those with lower back pain, finding the perfect position to reduce your pain is just the press of a button away, so you can fall asleep quickly and sleep peacefully. Our mission with the Bambillo adjustable bed is to change your life for the better. Invest in a great night's sleep now, and you can sleep better and wake up feeling better. So don't wait. Call right now to find out how we can make a difference to your life with the Bambillo adjustable bed. Every bed also comes with our 30 nights money-back guarantee. Call now on 1-800-299-999. That's 1-800-299-999. Call now.
According to the Better Sleep Council, 1 in 4 couples sleep in separate beds. It's not that they don't love each other anymore, it's just that they're tired. Tired of their partner's sleep habits, such as snoring, or they just prefer different sleep positions. They both want and deserve a good night's sleep, and the best solution they've come up with after years of trying is separate beds. But now there's a better solution. Now, be careful. There are a lot of adjustable beds out there, so don't be fooled by cheap knockoffs and imitators. The designers of the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed spared no expense. It comes with the ultimate luxurious mattress that cradles and supports your entire body from head to toe. Plus, it keeps you cool during those hot summer evenings and keeps you warm and cosy during those chilly winter nights as well. It's got custom adjustability, so you can find the position that helps with your discomfort. You can easily read in bed, use your computer and watch TV. It's all done at the touch of a button and without disturbing your partner's sleep. Plus, a zero-gravity position that delivers the feeling of weightlessness for the ultimate in promoting better sleep, so you wake up feeling better. What about your bed? Does it adjust to fit you? Your body should never be forced to fit any bed. At Perfect Fit, we believe the bed should fit your body. And it's the adjustability that allows you to find that perfect position that can reduce those pressure points. And that can mean less discomfort and soreness when you wake up, so you can get back to doing the activities that you once loved. According to the Division of Sleep Medicine at Harvard Medical School in the United States, it's conceivable that chronic insufficient sleep may lead to long-term mood disorders such as depression, anxiety and mental distress. And if you're uncomfortable and restless throughout the night, you can wake up feeling tired, fatigued, sore and unable to function properly throughout the day. Who wouldn't love a bed that has the adjustability that allows you to find your perfect sleeping position, or the position that helps with your individual soreness or discomfort, plus the ultimate luxurious mattress that cradles and supports your entire body from head to toe, plus a zero-gravity position that delivers the feeling of weightlessness for the ultimate in promoting better sleep, so you wake up feeling better, all at the simple touch of a button. It's no wonder people are hooked from the very first time they lie on the bed.
Actually, I have back problems, you see, really? And I can feel it stretching, and it's sort of beneficial in that short time.
While I was lying there, actually, the pain in my lower back actually went away.
It's very good and comfortable, and we do a bit of biking and stuff like that, and we come home and achy and tired from time, so it'd be nice to have a nice comfy bed that sort of, supports you and gives you a good night's sleep.
I like the way it moulded to your body, and you just felt as if you were comfortable right from the get-go.
And I think when you come back to lying flat again, it's just that stretching out of your body that makes you think, wow.
It was just very gentle. As you moved the bed, it stretched out your back as well. I could really feel it getting into my hips because they get really tight, and it was like really therapeutic. I want one.
So, what about you? Are you lacking sleep and looking for a way to feel more well-rested and focused throughout the day? Maybe you've worked hard your entire life and now you're waking up tired, sore or in pain and just feel like your body needs a consistent and exceptional sleep experience. Well, the reality is maybe you not only need the perfect fit adjustable massage bed, perhaps you deserve something this heavenly and this luxurious. Pick up the phone, dial the number and find out how you can get your very own perfect fit adjustable massage bed delivered, installed and ready to treat you to the best night's sleep you can possibly imagine.
Do you struggle to stay asleep at night and have a miserable day the next day because your body is sleep deprived? Well, everybody knows that the best thing you can do for your life is sleep better. Introducing the Bambillo Adjustable Bed, the trusted adjustable bed with a luxurious 28cm thick mattress that will help you sleep better. The secret is the Bambillo Adjustable Base that provides countless health benefits that can improve your quality of life through better sleep. Do you suffer from sleep apnea, asthma or snoring? Elevating your head while you sleep will open your airways, which can help to improve breathing issues. Got insomnia? Having an adjustable base will help you to customize your sleeping position so that you can find a position that suits your comfort, giving you the chance to fall asleep and stay asleep. Or do your legs hurt from standing or sitting all day? Simply press the button and the adjustable base allows you to elevate your legs to a position that can help you find relief. What about acid reflux and heartburn? Elevating your head at least 15 centimeters above your feet and body while you sleep can also help reduce these symptoms. And if you suffer from pain in your joints, just customize your sleep position based on the pain points in your body. It can lead to a better night's sleep and help reduce stiffness and tension. And for those with lower back pain, finding the perfect position to reduce your pain is just the press of a button away, so you can fall asleep quickly and sleep peacefully. Our mission with the Bambillo Adjustable Bed is to change your life for the better. Invest in a great night's sleep now, and you can sleep better and wake up feeling better. So don't wait. Call right now to find out how we can make a difference to your life with the Bambillo Adjustable Bed. Every bed also comes with our 30 nights money-back guarantee. Call now on 1-800-299-999. That's 1-800-299-999. Call now.
And now, here's your host, Suzanne Paul.
How did you sleep last night? Did you toss and turn all night trying to find the best position to sleep in? Did you wake up groggy, tired, with pain in your neck, back or shoulder? Well, did you know that neck, back and shoulder pain can be associated with lack of sleep? Not to mention diabetes, heart disease, gastric reflux, mild arthritis, heartburn and even sleep apnea and snoring. So, how do we improve our sleep and the way we feel? Well, today I've got a solution that might just change the way you sleep, because when you sleep better, you wake up feeling better. This is the all-new Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed. It all starts with the adjustability. If you like to read in bed or watch TV, elevate your legs while you rest, sleep on your side, back or stomach, you can custom adjust to whatever position you like. Or if you have discomfort, soreness, heartburn or trouble with snoring, you can also custom adjust until you find that perfect position. For example, let's say you worked in the garden or the garage all day and your back is feeling a bit sore. Just hit the 0G button and you'll be placed in a position that will take the strain off your back. Or if you suffer from heartburn and you can feel it coming on, just elevate your upper body and you can avoid a bad night's sleep. Or if you have soreness in your neck or shoulder, you can adjust until you find comfort and enjoy your heavenly sleep and a better next day. Having trouble getting in and out of bed? Not anymore, because the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed comes with both a taller leg option and a shorter leg option to make it nice and easy to roll out of bed and get on with your day. It's all that adjustability and more that you get with a hospital bed, but here's the difference. Unlike a typical hospital bed that only has about 15 centimetres of cushion, and that's wrapped up in plastic, the Perfect Fit Comfort Gel mattress features a much thicker, luxurious, multi-layered system that provides incredible ergonomic support to help you experience higher quality of sleep in whatever position you prefer to sleep in on any given night. And the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed's advanced gel tech thermal formula allows you to keep warm in the winter and cool in the summer. If you've ever priced an adjustable bed, chances are your pain or discomfort level is so high you are willing to invest in something that will help you sleep better so you can wake up feeling better. The Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed has German engineering that features 2 motors, a heavy-duty frame, luxurious 28 centimetre thick mattress, plus the zero gravity function and complete adjustability that really stand out and delivers the incredible results that people in this show are talking about. The Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed is built with the finest parts and technology so that you can customise the bed depending on your tension or discomfort area. Why would you try a bed in a busy store for just a few minutes with other customers staring at you when you can sleep in our luxurious bed, which, by the way, is half the price of the leading competitors, in the comfort of your own home for 30 days in absolute privacy, and decide whether or not you want to spend 1/3 of your life sleeping on it? Doesn't it make sense to try it before you buy it? Well, now you can with the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed.
Do you struggle to stay asleep at night and have a miserable day the next day because your body is sleep deprived? Well, everybody knows that the best thing you can do for your life is sleep better. Introducing the Bambillo adjustable bed, the trusted adjustable bed with a luxurious 28 centimetre thick mattress that will help you sleep better. The secret is the Bambillo adjustable base that provides countless health benefits that can improve your quality of life through better sleep. Do you suffer from sleep apnea, asthma or snoring? Elevating your head while you sleep will open your airways, which can help to improve breathing issues. Got insomnia? Having an adjustable base will help you to customise your sleeping position so that you can find a position that suits your comfort, giving you the chance to fall asleep and stay asleep. Or do your legs hurt from standing or sitting all day? Simply press the button and the adjustable base allows you to elevate your legs to a position that can help you find relief. What about acid reflux and heartburn? Elevating your head at least 15 centimetres above your feet and body while you sleep can also help reduce these symptoms. And if you suffer from pain in your joints, just customise your sleep position based on the pain points in your body. It can lead to a better night's sleep and help reduce stiffness and tension. And for those with lower back pain, finding the perfect position to reduce your pain is just the press of a button away, so you can fall asleep quickly and sleep peacefully. Our mission with the Bambillo adjustable bed is to change your life for the better. Invest in a great night's sleep now, and you can sleep better and wake up feeling better. So don't wait. Call right now to find out how we can make a difference to your life with the Bambillo adjustable bed. Every bed also comes with our 30 nights money-back guarantee. Call now on 1-800-299-999. That's 1-800-299-999. Call now.
According to the Better Sleep Council, 1 in 4 couples sleep in separate beds. It's not that they don't love each other anymore, it's just that they're tired. Tired of their partner's sleep habits, such as snoring, or they just prefer different sleep positions. They both want and deserve a good night's sleep, and the best solution they've come up with after years of trying is separate beds. But now there's a better solution. Now, be careful. There are a lot of adjustable beds out there, so don't be fooled by cheap knockoffs and imitators. The designers of the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed spared no expense. It comes with the ultimate luxurious mattress that cradles and supports your entire body from head to toe. Plus, it keeps you cool during those hot summer evenings and keeps you warm and cosy during those chilly winter nights as well. It's got custom adjustability, so you can find the position that helps with your discomfort. You can easily read in bed, use your computer and watch TV. It's all done at the touch of a button and without disturbing your partner's sleep. Plus, a zero-gravity position that delivers the feeling of weightlessness for the ultimate in promoting better sleep, so you wake up feeling better. What about your bed? Does it adjust to fit you? Your body should never be forced to fit any bed. At Perfect Fit, we believe the bed should fit your body. And it's the adjustability that allows you to find that perfect position that can reduce those pressure points. And that can mean less discomfort and soreness when you wake up, so you can get back to doing the activities that you once loved. According to the Division of Sleep Medicine at Harvard Medical School in the United States, it's conceivable that chronic insufficient sleep may lead to long-term mood disorders such as depression, anxiety and mental distress. And if you're uncomfortable and restless throughout the night, you can wake up feeling tired, fatigued, sore and unable to function properly throughout the day. Who wouldn't love a bed that has the adjustability that allows you to find your perfect sleeping position, or the position that helps with your individual soreness or discomfort, plus the ultimate luxurious mattress that cradles and supports your entire body from head to toe, plus a zero-gravity position that delivers the feeling of weightlessness for the ultimate in promoting better sleep, so you wake up feeling better, all at the simple touch of a button. It's no wonder people are hooked from the very first time they lie on the bed.
Actually, I have back problems, you see. Really? And I can feel it stretching, and it's sort of beneficial in that short time.
While I was lying there, actually, the pain in my lower back actually went away.
It's very good and comfortable, and we do a bit of biking and stuff like that, and we come home and achy and tired from time, so it'd be nice to have a nice comfy bed that sort of, supports you and gives you a good night's sleep.
I like the way it moulded to your body, and you just felt as if you were comfortable right from the get-go.
And I think when you come back to lying flat again, it's just that stretching out of your body that makes you think, wow.
It was just very gentle as you moved the bed. It stretched out your back as well. I could really feel it getting into my hips because they get really tight, and it was like really therapeutic. I want one.
So, what about you? Are you lacking sleep and looking for a way to feel more well-rested and focused throughout the day? Maybe you've worked hard your entire life and now you're waking up tired, sore or in pain and just feel like your body needs a consistent and exceptional sleep experience. Well, the reality is maybe you not only need the Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed, perhaps you deserve something this heavenly and this luxurious. Pick up the phone, dial the number and find out how you can get your very own Perfect Fit adjustable massage bed delivered, installed and ready to treat you to the best night's sleep you can possibly imagine.
Do you struggle to stay asleep at night and have a miserable day the next day because your body is sleep deprived? Well, everybody knows that the best thing you can do for your life is sleep better. Introducing the Bambillo adjustable bed, the trusted adjustable bed with a luxurious 28cm thick mattress that will help you sleep better. The secret is the Bambillo adjustable base that provides countless health benefits that can improve your quality of life through better sleep. Do you suffer from sleep apnea, asthma or snoring? Elevating your head while you sleep will open your airways, which can help to improve breathing issues. Got insomnia? Having an adjustable base will help you to customize your sleeping position so that you can find a position that suits your comfort, giving you the chance to fall asleep and stay asleep. Or do your legs hurt from standing or sitting all day? Simply press the button. and the adjustable base allows you to elevate your legs to a position that can help you find relief. What about acid reflux and heartburn? Elevating your head at least 15 centimeters above your feet and body while you sleep can also help reduce these symptoms. And if you suffer from pain in your joints, just customize your sleep position based on the pain points in your body. It can lead to a better night's sleep and help reduce stiffness and tension. And for those with lower back pain, finding the perfect position to reduce your pain is just the press of a button away, so you can fall asleep quickly and sleep peacefully. Our mission with the Bambillo adjustable bed is to change your life for the better. Invest in a great night's sleep now, and you can sleep better and wake up feeling better. So don't wait. Call right now to find out how we can make a difference to your life with the Bambillo adjustable bed. Every bed also comes with our 30 nights money-back guarantee. Call now on 1-800-299-999. That's 1-800-299-999. Call now. The proceeding was a paid presentation for the Bambillo adjustable bed.
The following is a paid presentation for the Remedy Massage System, brought to you by EasyWell. Do you suffer with discomfort? Are you stiff and less flexible? Do you often feel tired, run down, in a bad mood? Do you have trouble sleeping? Are you less active than you once were? How about problems with mobility? Imagine if the Remedy was as easy as laying down and receiving breakthrough, life-changing massages right at home. Introducing the EasyWell's Remedy Massage System that delivers amazing benefits for your body and mind. Most other systems have hard pads that aren't comfortable to lay on, but Remedy features zero-G anti-gravity technology. It disperses your body weight, removing pressure points, creating the feeling of weightlessness, like floating on a cloud, for the ultimate in full body comfort. The secret is deep immersive plush memory foam designed to cradle your body and give a feeling of zero gravity. Remedy is the world's first massage system that combines the incredible effects of full surface vibrational therapy, targeted deep tissue shiatsu massage, plus soothing infrared heat. It's a triple fusion of experiences, delivering beneficial massages to your body. The EasyWell Remedy Massage System can transform your body, mind and soul. It's the remedy you've been waiting for to dramatically improve your health and your happiness. Here is your host, lifestyle expert Tom Jordan.
Hi everybody. As you're watching TV right now, take a moment to check in with your body. Are your muscles tight, especially in your neck or shoulders? What about stiffness? Are you tired or stressed? If you answered yes to any one of these questions, then today's program really can change your life. This is the Remedy Massage System from EasyWell, and it is unlike any type of massage device you've ever seen before. First up, it features zero-G anti-gravity technology. As you lie back on the memory foam, your body weight is dispersed, removing pressure points and creating a feeling of weightlessness. Next, Remedy combines 3 different therapies: vibrational, infrared heat, and ultra shiatsu deep tissue massage. Let's start with the vibrational massage.
Therapists utilize vibrational therapy to bring relief to joints and muscles, giving you the feeling of relaxation. The designers at EasyWell have incorporated this groundbreaking technology into a revolutionary new system that you can easily use at home.
Look at this. You can see the beads moving from the 10 vibrational motors. Now imagine that feeling from head to toe.
It's amazing. It's like 1,000 little fingers just vibrating my body from head to toe.
The first thing that I noticed was the memory foam. When you lay down on the Remedy Massage System, you feel that memory foam just conforming specifically to your own body. That means that those vibrations are going to touch all of those places in your body that you need to get relaxed. It's like laying on a perfect cloud.
Next up, the second therapy, infrared heat. As you lie on the zero-G anti-gravity surface, infrared heat soothes the body from head to toe. Infrared is different than regular heat because it goes deeper into your body. Simply lying on Remedy and letting the infrared heat treat your body can do so much good for your overall health.
When you add the heat to that relaxing vibration, not only are you getting deep into those tissues, but the heat helps relax those tissues so that that massage can get even deeper. So you've got all of that working together to relax your entire body. It is definitely a full body system.
When I first laid on the Remedy massage system, I felt an immediate relief from the heat. And then as the vibrations kicked in, the movement of the vibrations really relaxed my muscles altogether.
It's an incredible feeling. I felt those warm rotating cuffs going deep into my muscles. It's like a professional massage therapist working on your deep tissue right there in your own home.
Next up, a totally unique therapy that makes the Remedy massage system different from any other massage system on the market.
The Ultra Shiatsu Deep Tissue Massage Pillow. This was engineered to replicate the specific motion of a massage therapist. It works out the tight knots and tired muscles, relieving the tension. And you can move the massage pillow. It's an incredible way to relieve tired, sore feet.
When I use the Remedy massage system on my feet, I put my feet on there. I love to do it barefooted because the rollers are right underneath your feet and they're rolling back and forth. You can actually feel your feet moving. You feel it under the front of your toes. You feel it on the balls of your feet, under the heel. Everything is just involved. It just feels so good.
It's like a deep kneading and pushing and loosening of all of those tight areas all along your body and really give you that relaxed feeling. There's nothing like it. It's wonderful.
One of the unique parts of the Remedy massage system is the pillow. I can remove that pillow and use it separately for my wrists and my knees and my hands. I could feel the massage motion as well as the heat loosening up those tight areas. It is a tremendous relief that I've not experienced before and gives a great deal of comfort.
When you combine zero-G anti-gravity plus all three therapies, vibrational, infrared heat, and shiatsu, it feels, well, let's find out. How's it feel, Danica?
Absolutely wonderful.
Absolutely wonderful.
After sitting just a little while, my neck gets real stiff as well as my lower back. When I lay on the Remedy massage system, it feels so good. The rollers on the back of my neck are moving my neck around. I mean, it's just like a real deep massage into my neck. But then the vibrations are also moving down my back of my shoulders, all the way down the middle of your back, to the back of your legs, your upper thighs. I can feel the massage on the back of my calves. It is so great. It's so fully relaxing. I almost go to sleep. I love this product.
The very first time I tried the Remedy massage system, I felt the relief immediately. My shoulders relaxed, my neck relaxed, and now I use the Remedy every day.
I've had many massages, and even the best massage therapist can only hit one spot at a time. But with the Remedy massage system, you're getting the real full body massage. I can't even describe to you the feeling. It's just something that you're gonna have to feel for yourself.
I highly recommend the Remedy massage system to everybody. It's going to make you feel so much better. You're going to be more active. You're getting older, things are going to happen, but this will help you. It improves the quality of life.
Imagine the feeling of getting an incredible massage. You never want it to end, right? Well, now imagine being able to get that kind of relief anytime you want, all while getting important health benefits like stress relief and better sleep. Do your health a favor and order the Remedy massage system right now.
Do you suffer with discomfort? Are you stiff and less flexible? Do you often feel tired, run down, in a bad mood? Do you have trouble sleeping? Are you less active than you once were? How about problems with mobility? Imagine if the Remedy was as easy as laying down and receiving breakthrough, life-changing massages right at home. Introducing the EasyWell's Remedy massage system that delivers amazing benefits for your body and mind. Most other systems have hard pads that aren't comfortable to lay on, but Remedy features zero-G anti-gravity technology. It disperses your body weight, removing pressure points, creating the feeling of weightlessness, like floating on a cloud, for the ultimate in full body comfort. The secret is deep immersive plush memory foam designed to cradle your body and give a feeling of zero gravity. Remedy is the world's first massage system that combines the incredible effects of full surface vibrational therapy, targeted deep tissue shiatsu massage, plus soothing infrared heat. It's a triple fusion of experiences, delivering beneficial massages to your body. First, you'll experience full body vibrational therapy, an incredible sensation that will have your body humming with sheer delight. Look at the beads moving from the 10 vibrational motors. Vibrational therapy tingles your senses and feels so good. Next, infrared heat penetrates deep to warm and soothe your body. You'll feel the warm, gentle waves calming and comforting your whole body. The ergonomic pillow contains the Ultra Shiatsu massager with 6 nodes designed to mimic a professional massage specialist's hand, kneading and working tight muscles in just the right way to bring maximum relief and pleasure. It's even detachable, allowing you to get a deep tissue relief in your upper and lower back, neck and shoulders, feet, calves, or anywhere on your body. Each node features infrared heat for maximum effect. You can customize all the therapies using your remote control. Choose from 3 intensity levels and 5 different massage programs. And best of all, you can use Remedy virtually anywhere, on the floor, bed, couch, or chair. The EasyWell Remedy massage system can transform your body, mind, and soul.
When you add the heat to that relaxing vibration, not only are you getting deep into those tissues, but the heat helps relax those tissues so that that massage can get even deeper. So you've got all of that working together to relax your entire body. It is definitely a full body system.
It's the remedy you've been waiting for to dramatically improve your health and your happiness. So why pay up to $99 for a massage when you can get your very own EasyWell Remedy massage system and treat yourself at home as often as you like for years to come for only $399.99. So don't miss this great offer. EasyWell is not available in any stores. Go to easywell.com.au now. That's easywell.com.au. Get yours right now.
Joining me now is Courtney Singleton, a pain relief specialist. So Courtney, tell us a little bit about you and what you do.
Well, I've been in business for about 15 years, and I've spent the last 15 years helping people in pain.
Nothing's worse than being in pain, so you have a lot of patients coming to you. How does it affect their life?
Pain can be absolutely debilitating for people. It can prohibit you from doing the things that you love in life. It puts people in a bad mood. So pain can really stop you from living the life that you want to live.
So Courtney, what is your professional opinion of the Remedy massage system?
I really like this system because it combines 3 therapies in one, which has numerous health benefits.
The Ultra Shiatsu deep tissue massage is my favorite. It feels amazing. What did you think?
I think it feels absolutely amazing. I had tension in my neck and shoulders, and almost immediately I felt relief.
Why is that so wonderful?
What I like is the deep tissue massage aspect of this because it can actually do more than I can do with my own hands.
Wow, okay.
It works so deeply into the muscle tissues that it helps you to relieve stiffness and tightness in your muscles.
I love staying in shape and keeping fit. I run, lift weights, play basketball. When I'm playing basketball, there's a lot of movement. I'm jumping up and down. When I first placed my leg on the Remedy massage system, I felt like something was happening here. I used the shiatsu pillow to really target places I am hurting. And I've noticed how much faster I can recover and have my body be back to feeling great again.
When I use the Remedy massage system on my feet, I put my feet on there. I love to do it barefooted, because the rollers are right underneath your feet and they're rolling back and forth. You can actually feel your feet moving. You feel it under the front of your toes. You feel it on the balls of your feet, under the heel. Everything is just involved. It just feels so good.
It's like a deep kneading and pushing and loosening of all of those tight areas all along your body and really give you that relaxed feeling. There's nothing like it. It's wonderful.
So if I was considering getting this, what could I expect? What benefits might I receive?
It helps to reduce stress in your body. It helps you to sleep better at night. It helps to relieve tight, stiff muscles. And it can help you just to feel better overall.
I've had back pain as long as I can remember. The pain's affected me in a lot of ways. I'm not able to play with my kids, and there's a lot of chores around the house I can't do. My friend told me about the Remedy massage system. It's a calming effect. You know, with the vibrations, it just loosens my muscles that have been tight all day long. Then I can use the shiatsu pillow to work right where the pain is. It begins right away, starting to make my lower back feel looser. I recommend the Remedy massage system to anybody.
Okay, I want to bring out Reggie. He has never tried Remedy before, so climb on up there, Reggie. Lay back and tell us how you feel.
Wow. That's nice. That is good. That's amazing.
I love the rolling sensation. So I'm feeling just these little balls like rolling on my neck, and the heat and the vibration at the same time is very, like, I'm very relaxed.
I mean, it's not like a machine. It's like a bunch of hands. I mean, I've tried these before in massage chairs, and it's like a rolling pin. It's like, you're like, man, but this is like really, it's incredible.
Do you feel the heat?
I mean, I feel the heat all the way through. It's just like a nice warm, like if I were to take a nice warm bubble bath, it feels that warm, which is perfect.
After a hard day's work, this is gonna be where my neck is looser than it's ever felt before.
So Reggie, I want you to try the detachable shiatsu massage.
Okay.
Sit down and tell me what you think.
Oh, wow.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all. In fact, great. Ooh.
So you ready for the best foot massage?
I am.
Go for it.
Cool. Like, I was not expecting the actual, it's actually balls that are massaging my foot.
Mm-hmm.
Super cool. And it's so smooth on the base of my foot.
Yeah.
And it feels really nice.
Feels like
I love
thumb
it.
going into the heel, right?
It
Like the
feels
way
so
you do a
nice.
good foot massage, the
Well-
reflexology thing.
I feel like my tension going away already.
This is gonna be a savior. I mean, between the warmth and the little kneading, this thing's like a miracle.
Life is more stressful than ever. And that's a real problem because stress can cause serious health effects. For example, did you know that when you're stressed, your body releases a hormone called cortisol that can increase cravings for sweet, fatty, and salty foods? So yes, stress contributes to your weight gain. The Remedy massage system is the ultimate stress reducer. The infrared heat therapy goes deep into muscles for soothing relief. This allows the shiatsu massage to reach deep into muscles. Stress and worries simply melt away for a feeling of true happiness. You have finally found the remedy for stress.
I work at the computer probably 90% of the time during the day, and my job is also very demanding and very stressful. When I sit behind a computer for hours on end, my neck and shoulders get stiff and sore. When I get home from work, I am totally wiped out. I am stressed on the neck, the upper body, the shoulders, and my mind is tired. My wife bought me the Remedy massage system. As soon as I plugged it in, I felt the vibrations and the shiatsu on my neck. I feel the release of the tension and everything coming out of my body. I was blown away. It just melted the stress of the day away, and it helped me leave work at work so I can enjoy my night at home.
Whether you're stressed in life or simply want a healthy way to relax, the Remedy massage system is the solution you've been waiting for. Here's your chance to order.
Do you suffer with discomfort? Are you stiff and less flexible? Do you often feel tired, run down, in a bad mood? Do you have trouble sleeping? Are you less active than you once were? How about problems with mobility? Imagine if the remedy was as easy as laying down and receiving breakthrough, life-changing massages right at home. Introducing the EasyWell's Remedy Massage System that delivers amazing benefits for your body and mind. Most other systems have hard pads that aren't comfortable to lay on, but Remedy features zero-G anti-gravity technology. It disperses your body weight, removing pressure points, creating the feeling of weightlessness, like floating on a cloud, for the ultimate in full body comfort. The secret is deep immersive plush memory foam designed to cradle your body and give a feeling of zero gravity. Remedy is the world's first massage system that combines the incredible effects of full-surface vibrational therapy, targeted deep tissue shiatsu massage, plus soothing infrared heat. It's a triple fusion of experiences, delivering beneficial massages to your body. First, you'll experience full body vibrational therapy, an incredible sensation that will have your body humming with sheer delight. Look at the beads moving from the 10 vibrational motors. Vibrational therapy tingles your senses and feels so good. Next, infrared heat penetrates deep to warm and soothe your body. You'll feel the warm, gentle waves calming and comforting your whole body. The ergonomic pillow contains the Ultra Shiatsu massager with 6 nodes designed to mimic a professional massage specialist's hand, kneading and working tight muscles in just the right way to bring maximum relief and pleasure. It's even detachable, allowing you to get a deep tissue relief in your upper and lower back, neck and shoulders, feet, calves, or anywhere on your body. Each node features infrared heat for maximum effect. You can customize all the therapies using your remote control. Choose from 3 intensity levels and 5 different massage programs. And best of all, you can use Remedy virtually anywhere, on the floor, bed, couch, or chair. The EasyWell Remedy massage system can transform your body, mind, and soul.
When you add the heat to that relaxing vibration, not only are you getting deep into those tissues, but the heat helps relax those tissues so that that massage can get even deeper. So you've got all of that working together to relax your entire body. It is definitely a full body system.
It's the remedy you've been waiting for to dramatically improve your health and your happiness. So, why pay up to $99 for a massage when you can get your very own EasyWell Remedy massage system and treat yourself at home as often as you like for years to come for only $399.99. So, don't miss this great offer. EasyWell is not available in any stores. Go to easywell.com.au now. That's easywell.com.au. Get yours right now.
Today we're introducing you to the Remedy massage system. Now let's talk about mobility issues. Most of us get up and go to work and take mobility for granted. But what happens when your mobility is reduced? Once tightness, aging, or a sedentary lifestyle prevents a full range of motion, you lose your freedom and your mobility. Your solution is the Remedy massage system that delivers triple action therapy, vibration, infrared heat, and deep tissue ultra shiatsu massage. This assures your muscles can move without restriction. The Remedy massage system can help you regain your mobility and help prevent you from losing it, allowing you to maintain your freedom now and in the future.
My problems began with a failed back surgery. It really affected our lives in such a way that we weren't able to do the things we like to do, such as taking long walks, dancing, and these are the things that make you a couple.
We saw the Remedy system on TV, on a commercial, and we decided to buy it. And we're so glad we did.
When I first laid on the Remedy massage system, I felt an immediate relief from the heat. And then as the vibrations kicked in, the movement of the vibrations really relaxed my muscles altogether.
It's an incredible feeling. I felt those warm rotating cuffs going deep into my muscles. It's like a professional massage therapist working on your deep tissue right there in your own home.
One of the unique parts of the Remedy massage system is the pillow. I can remove that pillow and use it separately for my wrists and my knees and my hands. I could feel the massage motion as well as the heat loosening up those tight areas. It is a tremendous relief that I've not experienced before and gives a great deal of comfort.
But I'll tell you, my real passion is the gardening. I love to go out and garden, and that was almost impossible before. Now I can enjoy it again.
Now we're back into biking again and being able to take those long walks, and we really love to do that together.
They say when you have your health, you have everything. We've learned on today's show that the Remedy massage system can provide real health benefits. That makes the Remedy worth every penny. Best of all, it feels sensational. We're coming up on your last chance to order, so go ahead. You'll be happy you did.
Do you suffer with discomfort? Are you stiff and less flexible? Do you often feel tired, run down, in a bad mood? Do you have trouble sleeping? Are you less active than you once were? How about problems with mobility? Imagine if the Remedy was as easy as laying down and receiving breakthrough, life-changing massages right at home. Introducing the EasyWell's Remedy massage system that delivers amazing benefits for your body and mind. Most other systems have hard pads that aren't comfortable to lay on, but Remedy features zero-G anti-gravity technology. It disperses your body weight, removing pressure points, creating the feeling of weightlessness, like floating on a cloud, for the ultimate in full body comfort. The secret is deep immersive plush memory foam designed to cradle your body and give a feeling of zero gravity. Remedy is the world's first massage system that combines the incredible effects of full-surface vibrational therapy, targeted deep tissue shiatsu massage, plus soothing infrared heat. It's a triple fusion of experiences, delivering beneficial massages to your body. First, you'll experience full body vibrational therapy, an incredible sensation that will have your body humming with sheer delight. Look at the beads moving from the 10 vibrational motors. Vibrational therapy tingles your senses and feels so good. Next, infrared heat penetrates deep to warm and soothe your body. You'll feel the warm, gentle waves calming and comforting your whole body. The ergonomic pillow contains the Ultra Shiatsu massager with 6 nodes designed to mimic a professional massage specialist's hand, kneading and working tight muscles in just the right way to bring maximum relief and pleasure. It's even detachable, allowing you to get a deep tissue relief in your upper and lower back, neck and shoulders, feet, calves, or anywhere on your body. Each node features infrared heat for maximum effect. You can customize all the therapies using your remote control. Choose from 3 intensity levels and 5 different massage programs. And best of all, you can use Remedy virtually anywhere, on the floor, bed, couch, or chair. The EasyWell Remedy massage system can transform your body, mind, and soul.
When you add the heat to that relaxing vibration, not only are you getting deep into those tissues, but the heat helps relax those tissues so that that massage can get even deeper. So you've got all of that working together to relax your entire body. It is definitely a full body system.
It's the remedy you've been waiting for to dramatically improve your health and your happiness. So why pay up to $99 for a massage when you can get your very own EasyWell Remedy massage system and treat yourself at home as often as you like for years to come for only $399.99. So don't miss this great offer. EasyWell is not available in any stores. Go to easywell.com.au now. That's easywell.com.au. Get yours right now. The proceeding was a paid presentation for the Remedy massage system, brought to you by EasyWell.
The following is a paid presentation for Total Gym Fit.
Look how high that's going. I think I need to lose a couple pounds here.
It looks like you're starting at about 186.
Yikes. My stomach is obviously concerned. My arms are disaster. I'd like to tone them up.
Basically, my problem areas are my gut and my outer thighs.
Haven't been able to lose that quitting smoking weight that I gained.
My problem areas are my stomach and my thighs.
What do you think of that?
I think it's a little high. I'm hoping to lose about 15 pounds to gain a bunch of muscle and to be bikini body ready. Feel fabulous, and when you feel good about yourself, you feel good about, you know, your work and your marriage and your family and your kids.
In a month from now, I'll be 59 years old, and I feel that I'm in better condition now than I have been in 20 years.
I feel really good about the results that I've achieved. The results were astounding.
I wanted to be thinner and leaner and stronger.
Without the Total Gym, I would not be in the condition that I am or feel the way I do.
The biggest difference I've seen is my self-confidence. I feel great about myself and have never felt better.
I have more stamina. I'm able to walk further, run further.
On the ice, I have a ton of energy. I'm skating faster than I was skating 20 years ago. It's amazing.
I feel fantastic. I've never had this much energy.
Difference in how I feel is absolutely incredible. I'm so happy about my results.
Hi, my name is Danielle, and this was me about 2 years ago. I was very unhealthy. I'd been overweight my entire life. So one day I was flipping through channels on the television and I saw the commercial for the Total Gym. And I thought, wow, that's something even I could do. So I bought the Total Gym and I discovered I really, truly enjoyed working out. I immediately started losing weight, and then once I started noticing the results, it pushed me to go even further. The thing that excited me the most about the Total Gym was that I can get a better workout at home that I can even going to a gym. You can do weight training, you can do cardio, you can do just about anything that there is to do on the Total Gym at home on a compact machine that you can fold up and put away. So in this picture, I was 210 pounds. Now I'm 110 pounds and I'm in the best shape of my life.
11 years ago, when I first started using the Total Gym, I was 233 pounds. I was completely overweight. The original plan of using the Total Gym was just to get me back in shape enough to go back to the gym. And the thing that I realized is after starting to use the Total Gym, I didn't need to go back to the gym. The Total Gym gives me the workout that I need to be in the shape I'm in, to keep the weight loss down. I was at 233 pounds. I'm at 192 now. That's a 41-pound weight loss. And with the help of the Total Gym, I've been able to keep it off.
Nothing stand in my way. Be the new you. You can be the new you. Be the new you.
One of the things that I love about the Total Gym is that at age 61, I can still do the same things I did when I was 20. Running, cycling, shoveling snow, mowing the lawn. The reason? The Total Gym. I want to live young, healthy for a long, long time. 7 days a week, 30 minutes a day is my routine, and I work the upper body, the shoulders, the chest, the back, the core muscles, the legs, upper legs, lower legs. When you activate those muscles, they become calorie-burning machines So you can actually slip on the diet side, nutrition side here and there, and get away with it as long as you keep those muscles active. And a Total Gym is a machine that'll keep all of those muscles burning calories. If you want to see what the Total Gym can do, this is the Total Gym body.
I have been using the Total Gym for a little over a year now, and I have lost 25 pounds. I had put on some weight, and I did not know how to lose the weight, so I ordered the Total Gym, and I got great results really within the first 2 months. I have definitely slimmed, shaped my entire body. I have sculpted, I've gotten definition that I haven't had for years, and actually I'm in better shape now in my 30s than I was when in my 20s. You always have time to use the Total Gym. I actually started out 3 days a week, 10 and 15 minutes a day. The Total Gym has gotten me great results. I was able to lift and sculpt my booty, which I know a lot of you ladies want to do that too, and the definition and tone I got in my back has been awesome. Thank you, Total Gym.
Everybody work out, feel the energy. Build a better body, the best that you can be. Better body, easy as 1, 2, 3. Better body, easy as 1, 2, 3 with Total Gym.
Hey, how you doing, folks? My name is Larry Funches, and I've been using the Total Gym for the last 4.5 months. And during this time, I lost a total of 40 pounds. Having a Total Gym at home is just simple because I can go home, see my family, tend with my wife and kids, and then work out, which makes it easier for me to be consistent. You could do just about any exercise that I do in the gym, I could do on this Total Gym. I just feel great and I know I look great. And before, if you used to ask me how I look, I would say below average. I think I look great. I look like a different man. I didn't have this before. You can see the definition in the cut. And I got this using the Total Gym.
These are my 3 go-to exercises using the cables on your Total Gym. You'll start from a high kneeling position and go into torso rotation. Using both cables really challenges your upper body strength, and it also rotates through your middle, so you're working through your obliques. From here, I'll go into surfer row. So I have both cables in my hands, I lift up through my chest, keep my arms straight, so I'm working my upper back, middle, and lower, as well as the back sides of my arms. And then from right here, I'll anchor down, shift my body onto the belly, and as I lift, I'm opening up through my legs and stretching back through my arms. This is great because it works through my glutes and my triceps, as well as my core. So these are 3 of my favorite go-to exercises using the cables on your Total Gym.
I was 70 years old when I first started working with Total Gym, and now I'm 74 years old. Started using Total Gym because I had lost a lot of strength over the years. Every day I feel blessed because I see other people that cannot do the things that I'm doing. I feel stronger than I did 10 years ago. I like it because it's compact and easy to use. You don't have to have a lot of room. My name's Jimmy Brown. I've been using Total Gym for 4 years now, and I'm 74 years old. I use it because it works.
Now you can replace an entire gym full of weight training equipment with the one piece of equipment that does it all. Your Total Gym lets you do over 80 different exercises right in your own home and comes fully assembled. Just open it up and you're ready to begin. With Total Gym, you can work your major muscle groups simultaneously to get a total body workout in less time than you could with circuit training or free weights. Any fitness level can use the Total Gym because your own body weight provides the resistance. You simply raise the incline to increase resistance and lower it to reduce resistance. More reps at the lower incline slenderizes, firms and tones for that longer, leaner look, while fewer reps at the higher inclines are ideal for bodybuilding. And because the Total Gym stretches you as you work out, workouts are fun and energizing instead of being boring and exhausting. And look at this, when you're finished with your workout, just fold it up and slide it under the bed, up against a wall or into a closet. The Total Gym is built to last and it comes with a lifetime warranty. How much would you expect to pay to get the lean, sexy body you've always dreamed of? Don't answer, because here today we've worked out a very special offer for the viewers. Order today and you'll get the Startup DVD with beginner, intermediate and advanced workouts, plus John Calillo's amazing 6 to 8 minutes a day Total Gym workout. A combined $80 value, yours free. We'll also include trainer Todd Durkin's 3 DVD fat burning series that also increases your strength, stamina and energy. A $50 value, also yours free. And it just gets better. Call right now and you'll get the amazing Pilates kit to achieve that sexy long and lean body. A $160 value, absolutely free. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not completely satisfied, simply return it within 30 days for a full refund of the purchase price. So what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-299-999 right now to get the body you've always dreamed of. This offer is not available in stores, so call 1-800-299-999 right now.
It's been 1 year since the Total Gym Challenge, and the biggest difference I've seen is my self-confidence. I feel great about myself and I've never felt better. After the results I saw, it motivated me to stay in shape and keep it going and keep working out. It's so easy to squeeze in a 45-minute workout at the Total Gym in the comfort of my own home. The Total Gym has somewhat changed my softball game. I think the biggest difference it makes is that my endurance has changed a lot. I was always out of breath by the time I got to first base. Sometimes I hit the ball far, so to make it to second was almost impossible, and now, I mean, it's pretty easy to pull off a double. This is one of my favorite exercises to do on the Total Gym. It's the chest press. It's very similar to doing a push-up, although I find it much easier to do a chest press on the Total Gym than a push-up on the floor. This is another one of my favorite exercises, the ab twist. It really works the obliques. It changed my life, and I would recommend the Total Gym to anybody.
When I look at those pictures, I can't believe it's me, and I can't believe I let myself get there. I was 285 pounds. I was very lethargic, fat, overweight, and just plain old, in my opinion, disgusting. People ask me, how did you lose the weight and how do you keep so toned? And my simple answer is it's easy. You just get yourself a Total Gym and you work out on it. 12 to 15 minutes a day on a Total Gym is all you need to do. These jeans are size 44 and these are the jeans I used to fit in before I started using the Total Gym. Since the Total Gym, I'm now size 32. I lost 100 pounds. Thank you, Total Gym.
I began boxing at the age of 13 years old. So back in college, I used to work out for 2 to 3 hours a day in a boxing gym. And, you know, once I made the decision not to be a professional fighter, I wanted to continue to work out, but there was no way I could spend 2 to 3 hours in a gym. So I came across the Total Gym, and to me, it just looked like a beautiful machine because it only used body weight. And body weight to me is really the key to having a nice, lean, defined body. Working out with the Total Gym, I can spend 15 to 20 minutes on specific muscle groups or truly a full body workout. And again, I'm only using my body weight. You can do a lot more if you have a strong core when you're working your legs or your arms. So the Total Gym, what I love about it is through every exercise you do, you can really tighten up your core. And the Total Gym is such a great tool in order to just get your workout in order to get your stretch in, and in order to really gain nice, lean muscle mass.
When you go your own way, the road doesn't seem so long. The words "I can't" are words you'll never say. You're not afraid to try something new, because that's what makes life worth living. When you work out, you don't hold back, because you know it's the results that count. Be fit, stay fit, get fit, Total Gym Fit.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Joseph. After my pregnancy, I gained a lot of weight. Trainer actually recommended the Total Gym to me and told me how easy it would be, and he said it was the only at-home gym that he recommended. I just loved how easy it was. I could just jump on it and get started right away. Seeing the pounds just come right off. People were like, I cannot believe you just had a baby. I've lost 35 pounds on the Total Gym, and I've kept it off for 6 years. So it was definitely a testimony to me that this thing works, and it's wonderful.
When I was 275 pounds, I felt like climbing a set of stairs was like climbing Mount Everest. I was really struggling to be a really good father, an active father, the father I wanted to be. So I made the commitment to come down and use my Total Gym 3 to 5 times a week. I come down every day and I am excited to get the workout done because I want to. For the first time in my life, I want to come down and get in shape. When I started using the Total Gym, I was 275 pounds. Now I am 195 pounds and feel better than I ever have in my life.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Tran. I've been using the Total Gym for about a year now. It's been a great machine. It's helped me with my flexibility and strengthening and toning. And I'm doing this all at the comforts of my own home. So now with the Total Gym at my home, I'm actually saving a lot of time. I don't have to use different machines or go from machine to machine. It's all done right here. I can go from a chest workout to an ab workout to a leg workout. I feel great because I use the Total Gym and I found the fountain of youth.
I look at pictures of myself like this and I didn't like what I saw. It made me sad. It made me think, what happened and how did I get to this point? I bought the Total Gym realizing I needed to get in shape and get fit and get my life back. I'm a busy mom with 3 children and limited time. With the Total Gym, I can take 10 to 15 minutes and it's right here in my house. I can go down and get that workout in and get back to my life. I feel fabulous. I feel so strong and able to do things that I haven't ever been able to do. My name is Lynette and I'm 41 years old. I've lost 25 pounds using the Total Gym and I'm certainly in the best shape of my life. Thank you, Total Gym, for giving me my life back.
One of the biggest excuses people give for why they don't work out is time. That's what makes the Total Gym so great. Not only does it save you time by giving you a complete workout in as little as 6 to 8 minutes, but the convenience of having it in your home means you'll really use it. Now you can work out and still get everything done.
I started calling myself the fat guy. I weighed 360 pounds. I was unhealthy. I wasn't fit because I was fat.
The Total Gym has helped me so much because it's so easy to use. It's right there. I can do a hard workout. I can do easy workout. It works into my day. This was me at 360 pounds. I keep this photo around to remind me of how heavy I was and how I felt. But I'm not that person anymore. I'm this person. Thank you, Total Gym.
Hi, I'm Angie and I've lost 100 pounds. I've been using the Total Gym for 3.5 years and it has totally transformed my body. Before, walking up a flight of stairs was hard. Walking around the mall was hard. Everything was hard when you're that much overweight. Now I have an abundance of energy. It feels empowering. I feel sexy when I'm working out. There's so many different exercises that you can do on it that just make it a fantastic way to build muscle, get your heart rate up, just have a fantastic time doing it. I was showing some pictures to my grandson of me when I was 100 pounds overweight, and he said, "Mimi, that's not you." I said, "Yes, baby, that's Mimi. That's Mimi from a long time ago." And that's not ever going to be Mimi again.
Now you can replace an entire gym full of weight training equipment with the one piece of equipment that does it all. Your Total Gym lets you do over 80 different exercises right in your own home and comes fully assembled. Just open it up and you're ready to begin. With Total Gym, you can work your major muscle groups simultaneously to get a total body workout in less time than you could with circuit training or free weights. Any fitness level can use the Total Gym because your own body weight provides the resistance. You simply raise the incline to increase resistance and lower it to reduce resistance. More reps at the lower incline slenderizes, firms and tones for that longer, leaner look, while fewer reps at the higher inclines are ideal for bodybuilding. And because the Total Gym stretches you as you work out, workouts are fun and energizing instead of being boring and exhausting. And look at this, when you're finished with your workout, just fold it up and slide it under the bed, up against a wall or into a closet. The Total Gym is built to last and it comes with a lifetime warranty. How much would you expect to pay to get the lean, sexy body you've always dreamed of? Don't answer, because here today we've worked out a very special offer for the viewers. Order today and you'll get the Startup DVD with beginner, intermediate and advanced workouts, plus John Calillo's amazing 6 to 8 minutes a day Total Gym workout. A combined $80 value, yours free. We'll also include trainer Todd Durkin's 3 DVD fat burning series that also increases your strength, stamina and energy. A $50 value, also yours free. And it just gets better. Call right now and you'll get the amazing Pilates kit to achieve that sexy long and lean body. A $160 value, absolutely free. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not completely satisfied, simply return it within 30 days for a full refund of the purchase price. So what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-299-999 right now to get the body you've always dreamed of. This offer is not available in stores, so call 1-800-299-999 right now.
Yes, this was me at 376 pounds. Something I never want to go back to. I was struggling with everything from tying my shoes to finding something to wear. I had to do something about my weight. So I pulled the Total Gym out, started working on it, and in 10 months we had dropped 190 pounds. I went from 376 down to 189 pounds. I can tie my shoes now without struggling with it. I can hop in and out of a car. Things have just changed so much in my life from using the Total Gym in just a short time. I do a quick workout 3 times a week. These are the pants that I wore to work before starting using Total Gym. This is a size 62 waist. I went from a 62 down to a 34 waist using the Total Gym.
These are the before photos. I'm going to show them to you because I don't like looking at them. Actually, when I got to my highest weight, I didn't even want my pictures taken. I was motivated to start losing weight because I didn't feel good. Knew I had to do something, so I found the Total Gym. Once I found the Total Gym, I begged my husband to get it. Within a month, I started seeing a big difference. Between that and changing my diet around, eating healthy, I lost the weight. It just started melting off. I'm not a fanatic. I train about 3 times a week. Such a variety, so many things, so many different things you can do on this just by changing the angles. I don't miss the gym at all. I'm in my 50s. A lot of people don't believe that. I feel like I'm in my 30s again. My name is Darla Rogers, and I have lost 60 pounds using the Total Gym.
Your time, your place, your choice. You know what you want, and you go for it. You work hard, and you play hard. Your time is valuable. When you work out, every second counts, and results matter. Be fit, stay fit, get fit, Total Gym Fit.
Hi, I'm Venus Lau. I'm a personal trainer and movement coach. So when I'm doing exercises, I like to explore movement the way we do in real life, where I'm putting on and buckling my seatbelt. I'm pushing a door open. What I like about the Total Gym is that I could incorporate the Total Gym into those types of workouts. It's so easy to transition from one exercise to another. You can work your arms, your legs, the lats, and the back, but especially your core, because that's where everything comes from. Getting in shape isn't as hard as people think. It's just about consistency. 15-20 minutes a day, consistently, you're gonna get in shape.
Hi, I'm Dana, and I've been working out on the Total Gym about 6 months. Before this, I really struggled with depression and low self-esteem my entire life. And the Total Gym has just made me more confident than anything else that I have ever done. I work out about 30 minutes 4 or 5 times a week, And I mean, I just can't believe my results. No other exercise has ever made me as happy afterward. Every time I walk by a mirror now, it's just like I see my muscles and I just can't believe the difference it has made for me.
When I look at these photos of myself when I was 370 pounds, I remember how miserable I was. I felt so discouraged every single day, waking up and looking in the mirror and seeing this. And I knew I had to make a change. Thank God for the Total Gym, because after using that first month that I had it, I started seeing results, and it's just been life-changing. Before, when I was 370 pounds, I didn't look forward to much. I couldn't get motivated to do much of anything. And now, each and every morning I get out of bed, I look forward to the day. Most importantly, I look forward to getting my workout in. You can work out just about every muscle group in your body. The results have been amazing. Total Gym has changed my life.
Oh, wow. This picture is from week prior to using the Total Gym. When I first started using the Total Gym, my coworkers, they noticed a difference, and they noticed that I was actually losing the weight and I was getting smaller, and they wanted to know what my secret was. And I told them I didn't have a secret, that I was using the Total Gym. Prior to starting the Total Gym, my first goal was I wanted to complete a marathon. Another goal of mine was to be able to fit into my size 5 jeans, which I've been able to. If I can do it, anyone can do it. My name is Gina Nelson, and I've lost 55 pounds using the Total Gym.
Now you can replace an entire gym full of weight training equipment with the one piece of equipment that does it all. Your Total Gym lets you do over 80 different exercises right in your own home and comes fully assembled. Just open it up and you're ready to begin. With Total Gym, you can work your major muscle groups simultaneously to get a total body workout in less time than you could with circuit training or free weights. Any fitness level can use the Total Gym because your own body weight provides the resistance. You simply raise the incline to increase resistance and lower it to reduce resistance. More reps at the lower incline slenderizes, firms and tones for that longer, leaner look, while fewer reps at the higher inclines are ideal for bodybuilding. And because the Total Gym stretches you as you work out, workouts are fun and energizing instead of being boring and exhausting. And look at this, when you're finished with your workout, just fold it up and slide it under the bed, up against a wall or into a closet. The Total Gym is built to last, and it comes with a lifetime warranty. How much would you expect to pay to get the lean, sexy body you've always dreamed of? Don't answer, because here today we've worked out a very special offer for the viewers. Order today and you'll get the Startup DVD with beginner, intermediate and advanced workouts, plus John Calillo's amazing 6 to 8 minutes a day Total Gym workout. A combined $80 value, yours free. We'll also include trainer Todd Durkin's 3 DVD fat burning series that also increases your strength, stamina and energy. A $50 value, also yours free. And it just gets better. Call right now and you'll get the amazing Pilates kit to achieve that sexy long and lean body. A $160 value, absolutely free. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not completely satisfied, simply return it within 30 days for a full refund of the purchase price. So what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-299-999 right now to get the body you've always dreamed of. This offer is not available in stores, so call 1-800-299-999 right now. The proceeding was a paid presentation for Total Gym Fit. The following is a paid presentation for the Renovator Transformer Ladder.
Most jobs require more than one size ladder. Well, how would you like to own a ladder that gives you 24 different sizes in one?
Well, check this out. The Transformer Ladder. It solves the problem you have of storing and transporting large ladders, but don't be fooled by its compactness. It's still a ladder that fits your needs. The secret is it has the ability to telescope. Now stop at any rung, you get a different size ladder. Now with a conventional A-frame ladder, you get one size and one size only. With the Transformer Ladder though, we've shown you 4 different sizes in one. Now you may have noticed here, there's something missing from our ladder. There's no spreader bar or brace to get in the way. It means you can get right over the top of your work. The hinge is what locks everything safely into place. Now there's rungs on both sides of the ladder. But sometimes 4 hands are better than 2. 2 men on the ladder, that is.
The most important feature of a renovated transformer ladder is its national certification rating. Transformer meets the safety standards for ladders up to 180 kgs.
Now, if you ever had to work on a staircase with a ladder, you know it can be downright dangerous. With the transformer ladder though, you can adjust it on either side. So now you can work on staircases, sloping surfaces, even ramps in a very, very safe manner. Now, if you ever had to get right up close to your work in those corners of rooms and tight spots, with a conventional A-frame ladder, it's almost impossible. With the transformer though, you can adjust it onto an almost 90-degree angle, so now you can get right up close to your work and into those tight spots. Now, if you need a longer ladder, simply release the 2 lock tabs and walk the ladder out. Notice how they automatically lock into place. Now, this will give us the equivalent of a 5.2 metre lean-to extension ladder. That'll reach a 2nd-storey window on a 2-storey structure. Great for getting those colour TVs out. Now, notice the wide flares at the top and bottom for increased stability, and the rubber-like feet to prevent you from slipping. These are features you don't find on a conventional ladder. Now, you'll notice there's no ropes, pulleys, or hooks to make it difficult to operate. Now, once again, stop at any rung, and you wind up with a different size ladder. Same at the top. Now, the problem of how to store and transport a large ladder, if you own a transformer ladder, it's not really a problem because the whole lot stores in just 1.4 metres of space. Now, right when you thought you'd seen it all, out comes the insert. Now, notice the skid-resistant feet on the bottom. Now, this turns into a 1.2 metre trestle. Now, take the 2 trestle joints and slot them over the top of the 2 outer bases. Now we wind up with 2 1.2 metre trestles. With the aid of a scaffolding plank, you will now have the advantage of your very own time-saving, portable scaffolding system. Now, if you want to cover a longer area, simply use a longer plank. If it's up too high, put it on one of the rungs down below because they all line up perfectly. If you need to be higher, I do have a larger ladder than this available, and we'll talk about that one in a moment. I'll just put the ladder back together though, and I'll show you how I will deliberately misalign the lock tabs just to show you how they're spring-loaded and will automatically lock into place. It's a safety feature. Now watch how the lock tabs automatically lock into place. Now I've got one more thing to show you and then we're done. It's an important accessory to our ladder. It's a work platform. Some people think it's an oversized cheese grater, but it's not. It holds 150 kgs of weight. Now place it on any rung on the ladder and simply slide it in. Now walk right up through it. Now instead of standing on top of the ladder and holding on with one hand and almost falling off like Uncle Arthur, simply slide it back. Now it's like having both feet firmly planted on the ground. You've got your both hands free to face your work and do your work. It makes it so much simple. One thing you won't get though is aching ankles and arches from standing on those rungs all day. Now most people get more than one work platform. You have one to stand on here, you put the other one up here for those important things like your tools or your cup of tea. Well, that's what they think's in there anyway. Now I want you to think about what we've shown you here today. I've shown you not one ladder, but a ladder that transforms into 24 different size ladders, all in one portable, compact, easy to use unit. You could pay up to $1,000 for several different ladders that do less than my ladder. But here today we've worked out a very special offer for the viewers. Plus, if you're one of the first 7 people to call and order, I'm going to give you not one but 2 of our work platforms. That's a $240 value, absolutely free. But hold everything. Call right now, and as a bonus gift, you'll also receive this wall standoff worth $180, also free with your order. The wall standoff is great for keeping the transformer ladder just a short distance from walls and can reconfigure in seconds to get further away and protect your gutters. Look, standard ladders can cause your guttering to bend or crack, but the transformer lets you clean your gutters safely with ease. But wait, order now and I'll also give you not one but 2 professional leg levelers valued at $240. Now you can forget those dangerous blocks of wood. Just attach them to any leg and simply adjust telescopically until your ladder is safely level and firm. Now you can work outdoors on slopes and uneven terrain with a great feeling of safety. In my opinion, that makes my transformer ladder system the world's strongest, safest ladder system available. The transformer ladder also comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's not the strongest, sturdiest, most efficient ladder system you've ever set foot on, send it back for a 100% refund of the purchase price. No questions asked. Plus, it comes with a lifetime guarantee. There are only a limited number of transformer ladders available with these amazing safety gifts. So don't wait. Call now on 1-800-299-999. That's 1-800-299-999.
$999. This is a TV-only offer, so call now. Most of us are really just looking for a good, safe, easy-to-use ladder for all of those little jobs that constantly need attention around the home, not thinking too much about safety. There's no doubt falling from ladders can cause serious injury, even death, when working around the home. A lot of those accidents could have been avoided by selecting the correct ladder for the task at hand. The Renovator Transformer Ladder's heavy-duty double-pinned hinge system is quite simply the strongest part of the ladder, and it lets you adjust the shape of the ladder from this to this to this in seconds. With 24 amazing ladders in one, it's so much easier to be safe at whatever job you're doing. With a normal A-frame ladder, it's impossible to get up close to your task, and overreaching on a ladder is where it all starts to go wrong, and accidents can happen. But with a transformer ladder, you can quickly and easily adjust either side. So now you can work safely on walls, hang pictures perfectly straight, and maintain your property without ever having to overreach ever again.
The transformer ladder is so easy to put into different positions, to click into place and feel safe straight away. I can reach high to reach places, inside and outside, against the wall. It's safe and it's great.
Leaning a ladder on your guttering can cause it to bend, crack, or even shatter. With the incredible wall standoff, you can now keep the transformer ladder just a short distance from walls. It can reconfigure in a matter of seconds to get further away. It's a professional accessory you don't get with ordinary domestic ladders. Plus, the wall standoff makes working on hedges and trees so much safer than ever before. With the wall standoff, you can overcome any obstacle and get the job done right and safely, the first time and every time. So what's the most important decision when you're purchasing a ladder? It's quite simple. It's the safety of you and your loved ones. And in my opinion, the Renovator Transformer Ladder is the strongest, safest, most versatile ladder system in the world. The most important feature of a Renovator Transformer Ladder is its national certification rating. Transformer meets the safety standards for ladders up to 180 kgs. Peter here weighs 120 kgs. Add his boots, his clothes, tool belt and tools, and he's a lot heavier. No problem for the transformer ladder to hold 180 kgs of weight. With the transformer, he can not only safely climb, but he can also carry a 20 kg bucket of ceiling plaster and store it on a work platform with 40 kgs to spare. Now, to prove just how strong and durable the transformer ladder is, we bought Peter's mate, Joe, to join him with a combined weight of over 250 kgs. That's 70 kgs above what safety standards allow. The transformer ladder stands absolutely rock solid. Standing on a narrow rung causes undue pressure on one or the other area of the foot, eventually leading to discomfort. But not with the Renovator Transformer Ladder. The work platform distributes the weight evenly over the feet. And check this out, the work platforms are tested to 150 kgs, so they're very safe and very comfortable to stand on all day long. It's important to remember that the two work platforms which you get for free with the Transformer today are only ever used on the Renovator Transformer Ladder. That's because they're specifically designed to be used with the one and only Renovator Transformer Ladder system. But once again, the Transformer is a step above ordinary ladders. Beneath the finishing covers that are riveted on to protect you and your ladder, the Transformer rungs themselves are box welded around all four sides. That's 8 full welds per rung. So they're strong and you're safe. It's this level of engineering, design and attention to quality and detail that you get with every Renovator Transformer ladder, giving you the safety and confidence to stand comfortably, so you've got both hands free to do your work, just as if you're standing on the ground. And that means your transformer is actually strong enough and sturdy enough to hold 2 people, so you get your jobs done twice as fast.
Being a roofer, we use a ladder for quite a lot of different purposes. Normally I have to chop and change between ladders. Might need an A-frame, might need a full extension ladder. It does need to be different heights. Now with the transformer ladder, I can just use the one. Having a work platform is really handy. You can stand 2 feet flat on a surface and work there for a long period of time. The transformer ladder is quite sturdy as well. Can be used in wet conditions and slightly unstable conditions. The transformer ladder is a perfect work tool. I'm able to use it during the week on a job site, and I can take it home with me and finish off all the chores. It saves time, it saves space, I love it.
Using my transformer ladder outside in the garden, it's great. Over flower beds, pots, uneven ground, just no problems. Having one ladder that can do multiple tasks compared to having 3 ladders to do 3 different jobs is a great advantage. The most important thing is how it's constructed and how well made it is. If you've got confidence in the equipment that you're using, then that's one less thing you have to worry about on the job. I do feel safe and secure. It's a good ladder, it's sturdy, and it's made well.
The renovated transformer ladder system gives you the stability and freedom of movement to perform all of your tasks safely and securely. So it truly is the last ladder you'll ever need to own. Here's how you can get your very own incredibly versatile renovator transformer ladder system. Most jobs require more than one size ladder. Well, how would you like to own a ladder that gives you 24 different sizes in one? Well, check this out. The transformer ladder. It solves the problem you have of storing and transporting large ladders, but don't be fooled by its compactness. It's still a ladder that fits your needs. The secret is it has the ability to telescope. Now stop at any rung, you get a different size ladder. Now with a conventional A-frame ladder, you get one size and one size only. With the transformer ladder though, we've shown you 4 different sizes in one. Now you may have noticed here, there's something missing from our ladder. There's no spreader bar or brace to get in the way. It means you can get right over the top of your work. The hinge is what locks everything safely into place. Now there's rungs on both sides of the ladder. But sometimes 4 hands are better than 2. 2 men on the ladder, that is. The most important feature of a renovated transformer ladder is its national certification rating. Transformer meets the safety standards for ladders up to 180 kgs. Now, if you ever had to work on a staircase with a ladder, you know it can be downright dangerous. With the transformer ladder though, you can adjust it on either side. So now you can work on staircases, sloping surfaces, even ramps in a very, very safe manner. Now, have you ever had to get right up close to your work in those corners of rooms and tight spots? With a conventional A-frame ladder, it's almost impossible. With the transformer though, you can adjust it onto an almost 90-degree angle, so now you can get right up close to your work and into those tight spots. Now, if you need a longer ladder, simply release the 2 lock tabs and walk the ladder out. Notice how they automatically lock into place. Now this will give us the equivalent of a 5.2 metre lean-to extension ladder. That'll reach a 2nd-storey window on a 2-storey structure. Great for getting those colour TVs out. Now notice the wide flares at the top and bottom for increased stability, and the rubber-like feet to prevent you from slipping. These are features you don't find on a conventional ladder. Now you'll notice there's no ropes, pulleys or hooks to make it difficult to operate. Now once again, stop at any rung and you wind up with a different size ladder. Same at the top. Now the problem of how to store and transport a large ladder, if you own a transformer ladder, it's not really a problem because the whole lot stores in just 1.4 metres of space. Now right when you thought you'd seen it all, out comes the insert. Now notice the skid-resistant feet on the bottom. Now this turns into a 1.2 metre trestle. Now take the 2 trestle joints and slot them over the top of the 2 outer bases. Now we wind up with 2 1.2 metre trestles. With the aid of a scaffolding plank, you will now have the advantage of your very own time-saving, portable scaffolding system. Now if you want to cover a longer area, simply use a longer plank. If it's up too high, put it on one of the rungs down below because they all line up perfectly. If you need to be higher, I do have a larger ladder than this available and we'll talk about that one in a moment. I'll just put the ladder back together though, and I'll show you how I will deliberately misalign the lock tabs just to show you how they're spring-loaded and will automatically lock into place. It's a safety feature. Now watch how the lock tabs automatically lock into place. Now I've got one more thing to show you and then we're done. It's an important accessory to our ladder. It's a work platform. Some people think it's an oversized cheese grater, but it's not. It holds 150 kgs of weight. Now place it on any rung on the ladder and simply slide it in. Now walk right up through it. Now instead of standing on top of the ladder and holding on with one hand and almost falling off like Uncle Arthur, simply slide it back. Now it's like having both feet firmly planted on the ground. You've got your both hands free to face your work and do your work. It makes it so much simple. One thing you won't get though is aching ankles and arches from standing on those rungs all day. Now most people get more than one work platform. You have one to stand on here, you put the other one up here for those important things like your tools or your cup of tea. Well, that's what they think's in there anyway. Now I want you to think about what we've shown you here today. I've shown you not one ladder, but a ladder that transforms into 24 different size ladders, all in one portable, compact, easy to use unit. You could pay up to $1,000 for several different ladders that do less than my ladder. But here today we've worked out a very special offer for the viewers. Plus, If you're one of the first 7 people to call and order, I'm going to give you not one but 2 of our work platforms. That's a $240 value, absolutely free. But hold everything. Call right now, and as a bonus gift, you'll also receive this wall standoff worth $180, also free with your order. The wall standoff is great for keeping the transformer ladder just a short distance from walls and can reconfigure in seconds to get further away and protect your gutters. Look, standard ladders can cause your guttering to bend or crack, but the transformer lets you clean your gutters safely with ease. But wait, order now and I'll also give you not one but 2 professional leg levelers valued at $240. Now you can forget those dangerous blocks of wood. Just attach them to any leg and simply adjust telescopically until your ladder is safely level and firm. Now you can work outdoors on slopes and uneven terrain with a great feeling of safety. In my opinion, that makes my transformer ladder system the world's strongest, safest ladder system available. The transformer ladder also comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's not the strongest, sturdiest, most efficient ladder system you've ever set foot on, send it back for a 100% refund of the purchase price. No questions asked. Plus, it comes with a lifetime guarantee. There are only a limited number of transformer ladders available with these amazing safety gifts. So don't wait. Call now on 1-800-299-999. That's 1-800-299-999. This is a TV-only offer, so call now. In my opinion, this is the strongest, safest, most versatile ladder system in the world. The rungs are box welded on all 4 sides and it's safety rated to 180 kgs. When you're using a ladder, it's the kind of safety and reliability you want to trust your life to. It's this amazing strength that makes the Renovator Transformer Ladder one of the sturdiest extension ladders you'll ever climb. Now there's no excuse not to have what I believe is the strongest, safest, most versatile ladder in the world. It only takes seconds to quickly and easily adjust your transformer ladder so it's perfectly suited to the task at hand. If you're working inside the home, the A-frame configuration is a great option. Most standard ladders have a spreader bar, but not the transformer. Not having a spreader bar allows you to perform tasks without having to move heavy objects and allows you to adjust easily and keep you from damaging your furniture, your home and more without having to move a thing. You can change light bulbs, hang plants, even clean those hard-to-reach places with ease.
As a plumber, there's lots of jobs I do with the transformer ladder. I fix solar hot water heaters, I fix roof leaks, I put gutters up. The transformer ladder does it all. On the job site, there's heaps of obstacles to get the ladder around. I love that the transformer goes over anything. There's no spreader bar, I just put it straight over the top, so easy. I love that the transformer is so compact. I can chuck it in the back of the ute, I can put it in the van, I can even put it in the missus' car. It's great. There's a lot of tools I use every day. The transformer's one of them. It's a great ladder, it does everything, it's awesome.
24 ladders compact down to just 1.4 metres of space. The Renovator Transformer Ladder is so easy to store and use. You'll no longer have to wait for help to get the job done. If you're working outdoors, an extension or taller A-frame is generally more suitable.
Lizzie, Pearl, good morning to you both. Sophie, let's start with you. It appears that the crossbench may have the real power in the next Parliament. What do you think?
Well, there's 19 of us at the moment, but it's been really interesting to hear both Malcolm Turnbull and John Hewson say in recent days that it's great having independence because there's greater accountability, more ideas and greater transparency and pushing the governments to act on issues that are really important to Australians. So it'll be an interesting time.
So who are you going to side with, most importantly? That's the big question.
Well, first things first, I've got to win my seat back. So I'm working really hard in the electorate to do that and have been for the last 3 years. And I think it comes down to the Australian people who will decide. I mean, really, we've got to get the vote out first. And all my policies are clear and consistent. So it really depends on what the major parties bring to the table. So looking forward to see what happens there.
All right, staying tuned. Lizzie, 1 week or so of the election campaign now down. How do you think the leaders are faring?
Look, it's close, and that's what the numbers are showing us in this recent polling. We are looking like we're heading towards a hung parliament. I think we need to see more policies from these two leaders at the top. At the moment, we're not seeing a lot of that detail, and that's what voters really need before they can cast their vote. Looking back to 2022, almost 1 in 3 Australians did not vote for either of the major parties, and it looks like we're heading back that way again. In saying that, I agree with Sophie. I don't think a hung parliament and minority government is a bad thing. It means the policies get scrutinised in the parliament, there's debate, there's negotiation and there's compromise. And I don't think that's a bad thing for democracy. So I don't think we should all worry about hung parliament, minority government. I think it's a good thing for democracy.
We'll get a bit more of a plan for your roadmap as well. You have an event you're doing today, your launch?
Yes, very excited. So it's all about bringing democracy to young people as well. It's got to work for them as well as everybody else. So we've got this fantastic concert that's happening with Lime Cordiale, Le Chiv, Baby Fever, all local talent that's grown on the northern beaches. And it's all about getting people back involved in their democracy and making them feel like they're a part of it.
Yeah, good to engage the young ones. Let's move on. And speaking of the young ones, as they enter the workforce, there's growing concern that their work ethic isn't quite up to scratch. New data showing 75% of bosses are unhappy with Gen Z employees. Sophie, on their list of grievances for young employees, we're seeing them ditch work early, we're seeing them have poor communication skills and asking for too much money.
That's not my experience. I have some absolute legends on my team. They're confident, competent, enthusiastic, work hard. And I've got to say, one thing I've been thinking about is that we need more young people in Parliament. No wonder they're feeling a bit cut out. They're desperately underrepresented, but I've not found that at all. They're wonderful to work with and a lot of fun.
Yeah, all right. Not just employees, young employees and bosses that are a bit unhappy in the workplace at the moment. New data also revealing, Lizzie, more than half of us regret our career choice.
Why are you asking me?
Don't know why I'm asking you that question.
Maybe ask
Is it ever too late to switch careers, Pella?
Look, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. This is about it as far as my skill set goes. I have been asked by a number of different sides of politics, would I go into politics? I don't think that's a good idea. I've got far too many skeletons in my closet, so I don't think you'll see me in that area. I don't know. Watch this space.
Yeah, all right. Career change for you at all?
Well, I had a massive one. I was very happy being a GP and now I found myself being an MP. So it's a huge change. So never say no. Never say no. Yeah.
All right, watch this space as long as you keep the boss happy. That's the main thing, apparently.
Yes.
Work hard, Lizzie.
We love you, our bosses.
Stop clocking off early. Thank you both.
Thank you.
Good luck today with the launch as well, Dr. Sophie. All right, let's go over to you, Ali. Good morning.
I wanted to hear more about Lizzie's skeletons, you know.
Safe to leave it there.
After 9:30,
No.
that's when the real
Now,
stuff
that is a
comes out.
promo, Lizzie Pearl. That is a promo. Hey, coming up at 8 a.m. on Weekend Today, our reporters are standing by with your latest headlines.
I'm live in Melbourne, where crime kingpin Tony Mockbell has spent his first night of freedom after that sensational Court of Appeal decision.
Plus, I'm live in Brisbane, where Star Group is staring down collapse within days, the latest on their urgent mission to find a buyer.
Also ahead, I'm live in Sydney, where a Greens councillor is proposing to charge SUV owners more to park on the street. Your reaction coming up.
Stay with us as we take a live look outside over Adelaide this Saturday morning. Dan has your best weekend forecast coming up right here on Weekend Today.
Nice to meet you tonight. Maybe we could go.
The phenomenon that's gripped Australia is about to go.
Jackie's gone from a Kia to a Ferrari.
Ballistic.
I tried to make this relationship work. I did.
Over 2 big nights.
I'm going to tell you the way it is, because I won't get another chance to give this to you straight.
The must-see reunion event, Sunday at 7 on 9.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, one scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
It's not about years, age is power. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream with Q10 and creatine for visibly reduced wrinkles in 7 days. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream SPF 30. Skin is for feeling your power. Nivea is for skin.
With a house frame made from TrueCore steel, your home is built to last. Choose the inner strength of TrueCore steel.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Adventure's calling. Time to explore more, camp more, try not to fall off more, fish more, hike more, get out and hit the trails more, play more, pay less with our 10% price beat guarantee.
Anaconda!
Good health is
Chicken salad, thanks.
contagious.
Make it 2.
3, please.
Yep. We're wired to pick up all the best bits from one another. And at Bupa, we're helping our almost 4 million members live healthier. Because every time they do, someone else will too. Join Bupa Health Insurance and feel good health catch on.
When it comes to marketing your business, television is the ultimate influencer because with TV advertising, it's all about the big picture. 100% of the screen, 100% focused on your business. And with 9NBN, you can reach more people more often, and that means more customers. We'll work direct with you to create a professionally produced commercial and effective advertising campaign to target the right audience for bigger impact. Get results. Contact us at 9nbn.com.au.
The Nick Scully Easter clearance is on now, with up to 40% off a huge range of designer furniture. Save up to 40% at the Easter clearance. On now at Nick Scully.
Who will conquer and who cracks under pressure? The Floor starts after Easter on 9.
New today, bombshell charges against Russell Brand, including rape and sexual assault. The comedian and actor firing back this morning.
I'm now going to have the opportunity to defend these charges in court.
Tony Mockbell's first night of freedom in Melbourne after 18 years behind bars. What's next for one of our most notorious gangland figures?
Developing now, casino owner Star facing collapse within days. Thousands of jobs across Brisbane, the Gold Coast and Sydney in limbo.
Australia's biggest super funds targeted by cyber criminals, passwords stolen and nest eggs raided. How you can best protect your retirement savings.
Plus, the Sydney councillors plan to slug owners of SUVs more to park on the street, where it could be rolled out.
The real-life Indiana Jones. Meet the Aussie on an incredible treasure hunt, finding gold and gems beneath the surface. Plenty to keep you occupied this morning.
Yeah, also this morning, Aussie explorer Eric Phillips and the SpaceX crew splashed down off California's coast. So cool.
Very cool indeed. Plus, Penrith and the D's struggle to launch as Latrell Mitchell makes a winning return for the Bunnies.
But we begin this hour overseas, Lizzie. Bombshell charges have been laid against British comedian and actor Russell Brand.
They have. He is facing multiple allegations of rape and sexual assault between 1999 and 2005. Nine's Europe correspondent Edward Godfrey has more from London.
These charges come around 18 months after police launched their investigation. The whole situation had gone very quiet, so this has come as quite a shock. London's Metropolitan Police charging Russell Brand with rape, indecent assault and sexual assault. The alleged offences date back to between 1999 and 2005 and relate to 4 women. Police inquiries began following a joint investigation by the Sunday Times, The Times and Channel 4's Dispatches program. Serious allegations against the 49-year-old comedian published and broadcast in a documentary back in September 2023. Since then, it's understood he'd been interviewed by police numerous times. Brand has always denied any wrongdoing, and he's done so again with a video posted on X in response to the charges.
I've always told you guys that when I was young and single, before I had my wife and family, were just out of shot over there, my beautiful children, I was a fool, man. I was a fool before I lived in the light of the Lord. I was a drug addict, a sex addict, and an imbecile. But what I never was a rapist. I've never engaged in non-consensual activity. I pray that you can see that by looking in my eyes.
Brand is prolific on YouTube and social media, with commentary on global affairs and his criticism of governments and mainstream media, something he's done again in this latest video. He lives in Florida in the United States with his wife and children, but will need to appear at a London court on May 2nd. Police say the investigation remains open and detectives want to hear from anyone else with information.
Drug kingpin Tony Mockbell is beginning his first full day of freedom after spending the past 18 years behind bars. Let's go live to today. Melbourne reporter Kiara Parker, who is in Viewbank for us. Kiara, he's stepped outside just moments ago.
Yes, Tony Mockbell was up early. It was just before 7:30 our camera spotted him leaving the house, going for a walk with his family, including his sister, who has put up that $1 million surety. Tony Mockbell waking up here in Viewbank, a free man after 18 years behind bars, but he is under strict bail conditions. He must report daily to police, not use a smartphone, and wear an ankle monitoring bracelet. It's quiet here in Viewbank this morning, where Tony Mockbell will be living, contrasting scenes to yesterday at the Court of Appeal, where he was granted bail. Tony Mockbell walking through the front doors of court, a free man with his head held high, wearing a smile and a suit. He didn't speak to waiting media as he was whisked away in a car. His sister, who has put up that $1 million surety, must report him to police if he breaches his bail conditions. We know in 2006 he skipped bail and fled overseas. He was arrested in Greece a year later wearing that wig. But a judge of panels don't think that'll be an issue this time round, given his age and his health. He suffered a traumatic brain injury after he was bashed in Barwon Prison, and they think having spent nearly 2 decades in Barwon Prison will act as a deterrent. The 59-year-old is fighting to overturn his drug trafficking convictions due to the Lawyer X scandal. His lawyer, Nicola Gobbo, who was representing him, was snitching on him to police. He says he wouldn't have taken a plea deal had he known. That appeal hearing isn't expected to be heard until later in the year. In the meantime, he'll be living here in Viewbank with his sister. His new neighbours have raised concerns about their safety. They're concerned the former gangland figure could still have a target on his back and bring criminal associates to the area. Lizzie?
Kiara Parker there in Melbourne, thank you. AFL fans are being warned of possible delays entering the MCG this weekend as security is beefed up after a major breach. 2 men, Mohamed Nouri and Omar Salma, have been charged and refused bail after allegedly being found with loaded guns inside the grounds this week. Security is being ramped up for the Tigers v Lions match in Melbourne tonight after the screening failure on Thursday night. Safety measures for Gather Round in Adelaide next weekend are also being reviewed. An international Emirates flight ditched its landing at the last minute as strong winds caused some hair-raising moments at Perth Airport last night. The A380 from Dubai was forced to circle twice as wind gusts around 80 kilometres an hour were recorded. That plane was diverted to Melbourne as other planes, including this Air Asia flight, managed to touch down in those wild conditions. Hopes of saving Star Entertainment Group are fading as the casino operator faces a failed bailout bid. Nine's Reece D'Alessandro is across this for us in Brisbane. Reece, the company is now being considered to be beyond repair.
Yeah, that's right, Lizzie. We know that Star Entertainment Group has been teetering on the edge of a corporate cliff in terms of its cash reserves over the past few weeks. But the news this week that a $940 million refinancing deal had fallen over, well, some are calling that the final nail in the coffin of Star Entertainment Group. That said, Star has confirmed it is continuing to consider another offer from a US-based firm that would see them take a majority stake in Star for $250 million. Now that might sound like a lot of money, but we understand that deal includes a severe discount on Star's casino assets. It would also have to be signed off on by Star's existing group of financiers and by the Queensland and New South Wales state governments, which have both ruled out further support to Star Entertainment Group. Lizzie, it's sounding more and more like the collapse of Star Entertainment Group is a when, not an if. Bad news for their 8,000 employees this morning, Lizzie.
It is. Reece D'Alessandro, thank you. The Port of Darwin will be returned to Australian hands no matter who wins the election, following commitments from both leaders. Let's go live now to Nine National Affairs editor Andrew Probyn, who is in Darwin. Andrew, these promises came within quick succession of each other.
They did, Lizzie. Peter Dutton is here up in Darwin, and he will be announcing that should the coalition win the election, the Port of Darwin would be returning to public hands. Now, he says that it's a strategic asset and it should not be owned by a Chinese company, Landbridge, which bought the port in 2015 for something like $506 million. At the time, the US President, Barack Obama, was absolutely furious at this decision that was allowed through by the Turnbull government, Turnbull coalition government. Now, Anthony Albanese must have caught wind of the fact that Peter Dutton was up here and was going to make that decision. He called ABC Radio Darwin last night and said it was it's a bit of a Me Too moment. Let's hear.
And we've been working for some time with Treasury and with our finance department as well. We've been talking with superannuation funds about getting it back into Australian hands. And if it reaches a point where the Commonwealth needs to directly intervene, then we'd be prepared to do that.
So it appears that no matter who wins this election, the Port of Darwin will be returned to public hands, either compulsorily acquired or through finding some commercial buyer. We don't know how much will be paid for that, because obviously Landbridge would want a fair bit of compensation for this, given its lease has still got something like 90 years to run. So, Lizzie, fun and games up here in the top end.
We've got it all. Andrew Probyn there on the campaign trail in Darwin. Thank you. A proposal by a Sydney Greens councillor to slug the owners of large SUVs more to park in the CBD is sparking debate this morning. Today reporter Sarah Stewart is in Sydney for us. Sarah, talk us through this idea.
Yeah, Lizzie, well, the idea at the moment is that you come into the city, you go to one of these parking meters, the dreaded parking meters, you pay $8.20 an hour. But under the proposal, if you have a large SUV, that $8.20 will jump up to around $25 an hour. We've been talking to people here this morning. They've been describing it as a rort, as a cash grab, and they say it's simply not fair. Here's a couple of people we spoke to.
Why do it? What's the reason? Why charge them more? I don't think it's really fair, no.
They say for air pollution and to make it safer for pedestrians and cyclists.
Is that really going to do anything, charging them more? What are they going to do with that money?
I think it's a bit of a rort, to be honest. Bit of a money grab.
So at the moment, it is just a proposal. We understand that it is going to be put to council on Monday. If it gets support then, that is when they'll look at the feasibility of it. But it is already getting some support from some cycling groups saying they don't want these big cars in the city. It's safer with them not there for cyclists and pedestrians. But I tell you what, Lizzie, a lot of Australians now have SUVs, so a lot of people would be unhappy with this.
They do. $25 an hour? That is steep.
I think per capita, like the most expensive parking city in the world is Sydney.
That is wild. That is wild. I mean, I drive a little Mazda 3, so not my problem, but I wouldn't be too happy if I owned a four-wheel drive.
Don't drive that well.
I can't see over the steering wheel.
Take that.
That's true, yeah, see you in the car park. All right, let's get some sport for you on this Saturday morning, and Latrell Mitchell has made a winning return for the Rabbitohs, the centre with a touch of class to get the Bunnies home in the final 10 minutes last night. Trell took the kicking reins just after half-time. Halves Cody Walker and Jamie Humphries both leaving the field due to injury. South's coach Wayne Bennett spared a laugh on Latrell post-game.
Well, we had to do something. He was kind of social loafing out there, so being a superstar, yeah, it's going to take him a while. He's been out of football for a long time, and these guys have got 4 or 5 weeks in front of him, so each week he'll get better now.
The Demons' winless season continues. Geelong putting away Melbourne by 39 in a second-half clinic. The two veterans starred for their clubs, Patrick Dangerfield and Max Gawn, leading from the front. An early goal from Christian Petrarca sounded alarms for the Cats, but his side couldn't go on. Coach Simon Goodwin said the Star is gunning for a victory.
He's a winner. He's determined. He's proud. He's like everyone. He wants to really start to get some positive results, and he's a proud leader of our footy club, and all our leaders are like that, so of course he's going to be disappointed.
The D's now join Carlton and West Coast at the bottom of the AFL table and will be desperate to launch a winning attack against the Bombers next week. And in the A-League, Macarthur swapped the Brisbane Roar, scoring 5 unanswered goals to their 1. Marin Yakolis had a period of immortality, the forward binning 3 in less than half an hour. The whitewash win keeps Macarthur in the 8 above Sydney FC as they look to crack into the top 4. Plenty of sport around.
Let's get a check now of Saturday's weather with Dan on the Gold Coast. Hello again, Dan.
Hello, Ali and Tim. You would appreciate the amount of wrangling that's gone on to get this many kids all in one place at the same time to do this. Say hello, everyone. Hello! Phoenix Kids Triathlon. Which one of you pests stole the weatherboard? Oh, and he's got the pen out too. Oh, and he's been writing on it. This weather could be inaccurate. Let's find out. Let's have a look at that map and see what's doing wherever you're waking up. Good morning to you. Welcome to your Saturday. I'm hoping Cairns is a shower or 2, top of 32. Showers increasing for Townsville, 31. Possible shower on the Sunshine Coast. Good news for Brizzy today. Mostly sunny, top of 29. And here on the Goldie, partly cloudy, top of 27. Sunny for Sydney and for Canberra. Possible early shower in Melbourne, top of 19. Hobart, partly cloudy. Adelaide, partly cloudy. Perth, cloud clearing, top of 28. Geraldton, possible shower in 31. 36 in Broome. Sunny in the Alice, top of 27. Darwin, shower 2, top of 32. Phoenix Kids Triathlon. These weapons are about to do the try. Quick little quiz before you actually get into it. You're about to start in sort of 20 minutes time. How far are you swimming?
100 metres.
Correct. How far are you riding?
2K.
I thought it was 1.2 Ks. Are you sure?
2K.
Confusion already. And how far are you running? 500 metres. Now, very calmly and carefully, the podium's behind me. Some kids already on it. Just show me where you think you're going to end up on the podium. All right, guys? That kid stole my pen too. I'm already down
Check for
one
your
item of
wallet.
stationery. Oh yeah, a lot of first places. And just quickly, the parents said under no circumstances did they want to be on television. So good morning, guys.
Oh, I love that.
They normally scatter more than that. Well done. These ones aren't so shy.
Thank you, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
Back in half for 10.
Well, after nearly 2 decades behind bars, notorious Melbourne crime boss Tony Mockbell is waking up this morning a free man, stepping outside just moments ago, as you can see. It comes after he was granted bail by Victoria's highest court as he fights to have his drug convictions overturned.
For more on this, we are joined by lawyer and partner at major law firm Thompson Gear. Justin Quill, good morning to you, joining us from Melbourne. Nearly 24 hours on from the Justice's decision, what do you make of their reasoning?
Yeah, well, Tony Mockbell would have thought it was his birthday yesterday with that decision. Look, I think the most interesting thing about the decision wasn't just that he got bail, it was the fact that the Court of Appeal said his chances of winning his appeal are really good. So I think we can all say now that's pretty likely to happen. He's likely to get his convictions quashed. And he'll be a free man in due course for good. So that was probably the most interesting thing out of it for me. It also did show that it is a different world 18 years later to the world that he left to go to prison all those years ago. You know, he's a different person. There's different circumstances. So the risks that existed then, the court found just don't still exist now.
It is a different world. It must be strange for Tony Mockbell this morning. He visited his mum's grave. We just saw pictures of him out and about again this morning. Justin, can you talk us through what rules he's got to follow now that he's out in the community?
Well, yeah, we couldn't go through them all. This would take up the rest of the segment, probably the rest of your hour. There's a stack of them. Surprisingly, though, they didn't. The Court of Appeal, they put in curfews. They said he's got to stay, reside with his sister. They have reporting restrictions. All of those sort of existed back 18 years ago when he last did a runner to Greece. But now we have a bit better technology. He's got an ankle bracelet. There is a whole stack of restrictions. We just can't go through them all. But the one that they didn't put in place that I was surprised they didn't was that he can't go near a shop selling wigs. I think they should have included that as one of his conditions.
Yes, I was going to ask you about that because last time that he was out on bail in 2006, he famously fled to Greece and that wig became a national treasure. Why did the justices believe that this wouldn't happen again?
Yeah, look, there's a whole stack of reasons. I mean, remember the last time his sister Renata also had to put up $1 million. She lost that then. So that's probably not, there's nothing different there in that respect. I think the main reason they think is his circumstances are different. You know, he doesn't have the means. He probably doesn't have the ability at his. He's now 59 instead of 41. He's got this brain injury as well. But the other thing too is, at the time that he fled, he was facing not only all the drugs charges, but he was facing 2 murder charges. So the incentive for him to flee, rather than spend the rest of his life in jail, which he would have if he'd been convicted of all of those, including the murders, was far higher than it is now, where he's served most of his sentence, and he thinks he's got a very good chance of getting out, especially given what the Court of Appeal said yesterday. So I think his means and ability to flee are less, and his incentive to flee are less. I think there's very little chance he'll even think about it.
Well, the door is open on a particularly interesting new chapter. We wait to see what happens with that appeal. Justin Quill, thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Justin. Well, time was almost up for TikTok in the United States, with a nationwide ban set to come into effect tonight.
But at the 11th hour, President Donald Trump has extended the deadline again. So for more, we are joined by First Amendment lawyer Jeff Lewis in Los Angeles. Jeff, good morning to you. Bring us up to speed. What's the latest?
Yeah, President Trump's announced that he's going to extend the deadline for TikTok to divest itself. And so everyone has eyes on how these tariffs that have been passed might impact the business negotiations to spin off TikTok.
All right, now Amazon, Jeff, is one of several bidders throwing their hats in the ring. Is that being taken seriously?
In the business community, absolutely. Amazon has the resources to do this deal, but TikTok's parent company, the owners, ByteDance, they haven't spoken out one way or another. So we don't know if it is being taken seriously by the Chinese government.
If Amazon was to purchase the social media platform, then what would happen?
Well, then the devil's in the details. You'd have to see, does the code used by the new Amazon TikTok in the United States and elsewhere have problems regarding the algorithm and security concerns regarding privacy issues and the data that's on your phone? So we'd have to take a look at the code.
Yeah, well, it comes down to Americans trusting that their data will be safer. Can they do that under a new owner?
It depends on how much control, if any, that the Chinese government has. If it's a brand new owner and brand new code, and the Chinese government doesn't have a say in the algorithm or the data that comes off the phones, users are probably in a safe position, but who knows?
Who knows indeed. We'll wait and see what happens next. Thank you so much for joining us.
All right, time now for Today Property Watch. Forget about clean lines and minimalism. Aussie homeowners are increasingly stepping back in time by embracing retro fit-outs over modern design.
I love this. Joining us now for more is Domain property editor Alice Stoltz in Melbourne. Alice, good morning to you. Why are we seeing more retro houses on the market?
Good morning, Ali. Good morning, Tim. Well, look, really, because they're utterly fabulous, and the potential to unlock them and restore them to their former glory is, I think, so tempting for so many people. But the best bit is they're also very affordable. We have a decent amount of supply in them in most of our cities, and I think we're knowing how much, particularly first-home buyers, are being impinged by affordability pressures. These are a way to get into the market, and they can also be sort of done up bit by bit in a more slow and, careful process.
The aqua bathroom tiles with the black border edge. Gotta love that. Talk us through some of the standout features, Alice.
Yeah, I love that colour, Tim, isn't it? And that's what I think people love about them. There's a certain sort of spirit of fun in these houses, but pastel colours, those wonderful tiles, terrazzo floors, lots of wood panelling, a built-in bar in your sitting room, breakfast nooks with a little booth built into them, and they've always got these sort of like 60s or 70s radios built into them. They're literally like a time capsule, but I think when you see the work that some people do to them and the value they get when it comes to selling, you can really understand the desirability of them.
So, Alice, what should buyers look out for if they are interested in buying a retro-style property?
Well, the good news is these houses were pretty well made. It's not like buying a house that's over 100 years old where things are a little bit different then. One thing that is important to bear in mind, though, is often insulation isn't what it is today. Things like single glazing windows, you'll probably need to start looking at ensuring the heating's up to scratch. Also, sometimes there was lead used in paint if it's pre-1970s, asbestos and things like that. So there are hazardous materials that you have to be aware of if you're restoring that house. And ultimately, all that wood joinery, I often think, what's hiding behind that surface? So an inspection's absolutely crucial, but it'd have been an amazing project if you're up for the challenge.
Yes, what's eating all that wood away? All right, let's talk auction numbers and clearance rates this weekend, Alice.
Pretty good weekend for auction states. The last probably big weekend for Melbourne and Queensland, knowing they're on school holidays now. Over 1,000 auctions in Melbourne, 940 in Sydney, 100 in Brizzy and 98 in Adelaide. And again, that will taper next week when the rest of the states go on school holidays. Now, clearance rates last weekend came in pretty well given the volume that we had. 65% in Sydney and Adelaide, 62% in Melbourne and 43% in Brisbane.
What about the most expensive and affordable sales, Alice?
Guys, there was a whopper sale in Mossman in Sydney last weekend. This was a deceased estate, and these sales always bring a lot of people out of that woodwork, and there were actually 7 bidders on this home. It sold for $16.1 million. Doesn't that just amaze you? At a public auction, these are the numbers that people hurl around. I think we can pretty much say it's going to be knocked down and rebuilt as a probably pretty spectacular trophy home. And the most affordable sale was over in Melbourne, in the eastern suburbs in Blackburn. A low-rise modern apartment sold for $300,000 right near the train station, and it came with a parking spot.
Oh, I love that. Got all the mod cons as well. All right, now you found some unique homes on the market for us this week as well, Alice.
We do. If you're one of those people who love those sort of brownstone homes in New York, have a look at this one. This is a standalone freestanding house in the middle of the city in Melbourne. It's 2 bed, 2 bath, but over 3 levels. It's on the market for $4 to $4.4 million. It's got its own little courtyard, and it's undergone an amazing transformation, but it's certainly only a handful of standalone houses on that market in Melbourne. Heading to Sydney now for something quintessentially gorgeous and stylish. This is in North Bondi, in that beautiful golden triangle part of the calmer part of Bondi. A stunning 4-bedroom house, which is a bit like a tropical oasis with that beautiful pool out there and that kind of lush Bondi feel. It's quite gorgeous. That $7 million for that one. And now heading up now to the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. This house is called Chateau Emmanuel. It's a mashup of kind of Italian, French style, 10-acre luxury estate, guys. It's got a pool. This even has apparently an armoire in the powder room where guests can put their handbags. It was modelled off the people who built it. Used to have a huge estate in South Africa, and they built a replica of that here, and it's on the market for around $11 million plus, guys.
Wow. Gosh, you feel like you're on a European holiday. Actually, you know what? A European holiday is a lot more affordable than that place.
It's not my kind of European holiday, Ali.
But I do always love your property porn segment, as I like to call it. Alice Stoltz,
So good.
thank you so much.
Thanks, Alice.
Thank you, guys.
Plenty more still to come on Weekend Today. Just ahead, Russell Brand responds after being charged with several serious criminal offences.
Plus, a major cyber attack hits Aussie super funds. What you need to know to protect your nest egg.
Also ahead, meet the Sydney man travelling the world on a real-life treasure hunt.
And the team behind a Minecraft movie open up about the star-studded blockbuster. You're waking up with Weekend Today on 9 and 9 Now. We're back in just a moment.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
With so many holiday homes on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles.
Wild Tina at the apartment.
Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
This is BritBox. Yes, even more streaming telly.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But it's British.
Sorry?
Brand new shows, classic favourites, and exclusive new seasons of Silent Witness, Call the Midwife, and Death in Paradise. Direct from the BBC, only on BritBox. I'm sorry? No contract, no ads, no bother.
I don't need to apologise to you, do I?
I'm sorry, and you are? BritBox. Watch with a free trial now. Macca's meets the Minecraft universe with the new A Minecraft Movie Meal. Get one of 6 new collectibles and your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece Chicken McNuggets with new Nether Flame sauce. Feel like a kid again, only at Macca's.
There are some things you just never do blindfolded, like cutting wood. Going for a ride, or fixing your antenna. So never dig without using Before You Dig online first, because if you don't search first, you're digging blind. Search Before You Dig online every time, and never dig blind.
Look, still in the same spot. Oh, stunning. I never get service like this. So many to choose from. Comfort. Love the unique styles. The Shoe Spot Toronto is always spot on.
Lightning Ridge is the Black Opal's home, but the Lightning Ridge Bowling Club is where everyone calls home. Enjoy drinks in the lounge with a mate or two. We even have a bottle-o if you need a few. Enjoy the greens with your winning teams. New undercover sales so you're away from the steam. See Opal attractions every day. We have motels and caravan parks to make you stay. We think it's the perfect getaway. Enjoy the Lightning Ridge Bowling Club.
I'm local born and bred, and like most people around here, I'm a doer. I'm your federal Labor MP, Meryl Swanson. I said I'd upgrade Newcastle Airport and did. Said I'd get the M1 extension happening and did. Said I'd help get same job, same pay for miners and did. So you know when I say I'm delivering a free Medicare urgent care clinic in Maitland, it will happen.
Authorised D. Offner, Labor, Sydney.
What does medical research look like? Become involved in local research with global impact. Hunter Medical Research Institute.
This program brought to you by Hunter Travel Group. Visit htg.com.au for their latest travel deals. And Aids of Lochinvar.
Back now at 8:30 on Weekend Today. It is lovely to have your company. It is news time once again. Here's Lizzie.
Thank you, Ali. First up, comedian Russell Brand has denied sexual assault allegations after being charged in the UK. The offences relate to 4 separate women and allegedly occurred between 1999 and 2005. Shortly after he was charged, Russell Brand posted this on social media.
I was a fool before I lived in the light of the Lord. I was a drug addict, a sex addict, and an imbecile. But what I never was a rapist. I've never engaged in non-consensual activity. I pray that you can see that by looking in my eyes.
Brand is understood to have recently moved to the US. He's due to appear in a London court in May. The rivalry between the Rabbitohs and Roosters turned violent at Sydney's Accor Stadium last night, with a brawl breaking out between groups of supporters. Fans threw a number of punches in the stands, the violence escalating before security stepped in. Those involved were removed from the ground. As yet, no charges have been laid. Remains have been found in the search for missing Queensland woman Taylor Spees. The mother of 2 hasn't been seen since she left for a weekend away with her partner in Dalby on the 2nd of February. Police yesterday confirming human remains were found about a kilometre away from where her ute was located, on a property about 40 kilometres northeast of Surat in rural Queensland. They are undergoing forensic examination. A Perth teenager accused of threatening to carry out a terrorist attack on a Sydney mosque may have his charges dismissed if he successfully completes a de-radicalisation program. The 16-year-old has faced court, claiming his threat to repeat the Christchurch terrorist attack was a joke, despite police discovering videos of the New Zealand shooting on his phone, as well as a black balaclava. Donald Trump appears unfazed by the turmoil on global markets following his tariffs announcement. The US president spotted on the golf course in Miami today as Wall Street continued to tumble. The Dow Jones remains in the red, while London's FTSE has seen its largest daily drop since the start of the COVID pandemic. The president had little to say, simply posting on Truth Social, "Only the weak will fail." A ute has rolled in Sydney's southwest overnight. It was found on its roof at Macquarie Fields just before 12, with the driver nowhere to be found. Police say the vehicle was stolen from a property in Lumia earlier in the evening. A 14-year-old from Perth has had surgery after his jaw was broken in 2 places after an alleged coward punch. The boy was chased through the Ellenbrook shopping centre. His father, angry, the 15-year-old charged over the alleged attack, was granted bail.
I am extremely annoyed. My son deserves justice. This child shouldn't be walking free. He did an adult crime.
The teenager also suffered bleeding to the brain. An extra $12 will flow onto water bills in Victoria as the desalination plant is switched on to meet the state's water needs. Melbourne's water supplies have fallen to just over 78% after dropping to their lowest level in 4 years over summer. Geelong's water levels have dipped to around 42%. Spelling mistakes and typos by council staff are holding up housing development applications in New South Wales. The state's Housing Minister Paul Scully has imposed a 7-day deadline on councils to review applications and fix mistakes. After it was revealed by the Daily Telegraph, 1,000 reports in the last year were sent back to be fixed, some taking months. The revelation comes at a time when the Minns government is scrambling to address a housing shortage across the state. Well, the first Melbourne Motor Show in more than a decade is revving to life this morning with huge crowds expected through the doors in the next hour. Today, motoring enthusiast Trevor Long is there. Trev, what have you got to show us?
Morning. This is a huge show. First time we've had a motor show in more than a decade in Melbourne. Look at this. You've never heard of this brand? Deepal SO5. There are brands everywhere here that no one's ever heard of, and I think that's the cool thing about this show is it's changed so much the motoring industry in 10 years that there's no Ford, there's no Holt, there's no BMW here. There are brands like Photon. Look at this thing. No one's ever heard of it, but these are the cars that Aussies are going to be buying. Now, this is an example of that brand, the Zeekr. I caught up with Andrew from Zeekr earlier because who's Zeekr?
Zeekr is the first premium electric vehicle from China, designed in Sweden. We focus on safety and performance. For example, this Zeekr X right here, it does 0 to 100 in 3.8 seconds. And last year it was awarded the safest EV in Australia and Europe. It starts only under $50,000.
Look at this, we can even put your name, or in our case, the Today Show, on the front of the car. So, show opens in an hour. It's sold out today. They reckon that within 4 hours, tomorrow will be sold out too. And if you want to know about all the cars coming up, the good team at Drive have got a lift out in today's Age and Sydney Morning Herald that covers all the big cars that are coming out this year, including all the ones here at the Melbourne Motor Show.
Trevor Long, always across the latest and greatest for us. Thank you. Well, Australian astronaut Eric Phillips is back safely on Earth this morning, splashing down off the coast of California after spending 4 days in orbit. Here's the moment the SpaceX capsule made its spectacular return.
Welcome home from 2. And there's Eric Phillips standing tall.
Phillips is the first Australian astronaut to enter orbit under our flag. Welcome home. Over to you, Timmy.
Thank you very much, Perla. Good morning. Let's take a look at your sport. And with plenty of upsets and nail-biters, footy this weekend is certainly keeping us on the edge of our seats. For more, we're joined by Broncos legend Sam Thaiday and senior writer at afl.com.au, Callum Toomey. Good morning to you both, lads. First to you, Sammy, the Panthers and the Cowboys. What a matchup.
Good morning, Tim. Yeah, what a matchup this was. The Cowboys absolutely brilliant in the second half. Scored in the corner, but he just dragged his toe. You know, probably not the start of the year that the Penrith Panthers thought they would have, but there's some wins, but what a fantastic win for the Cowboys against the Penrith Panthers.
Yeah, it certainly was last night. The Bunnies getting up as well. Good to have Trell back there. But the Chooks, I think, probably need to do a bit of work. They're struggling at the moment, aren't they? All right, let's turn to AFL. Cal, the Cats and Demons had their claws out last night.
Yeah, it was a good win for the Cats. I mean, this was a performance that we probably expected from them over the last couple of weeks, but they got it done last night at the Cattery. Patrick Dangerfield was the star for them, as he often is, with 3 goals and 20 disposals in attack. We've always wondered, could this guy kick 40, 50 goals if he played inside 50 for the whole of a season? I don't think he'll do that this year, but it was certainly another example of his weapons closer to goal. For the Demons, well, it was a disappointing night. They go to 0-4 now to start their season. And again, it was the same old story. They had more inside 50s than the Cats, but just couldn't get the targets inside that goal-kicking zone. So they're in some deep trouble, and they're clinging on to their season, heading into a game against the Bombers next week in Gather Round.
Yeah, let's see how they go. All right, Sammy, the Broncos will take on the Tigers tonight. What do you make of that one?
Yeah, Timmy, my Brisbane Broncos taking on the Tigers at Suncorp Stadium. A game they should win, and that's the scary part about it. They need to make sure they're on. We saw them go down to Canberra in round 2, probably took Canberra for granted and got their pants pulled down. So hopefully their drawstrings are tied tight and they don't get their pants pulled down tonight against the West Tigers.
Right. And Cal, the Carlton crisis, let's talk quickly about that. How can the Blues and Voss turn that around?
Well, they need to invest in some drawstrings, I think, because they are getting the pants pulled down over the past few weeks. 0-4 at the Blues and in some deep trouble heading into what will be a massive game against the West Coast Eagles next week in Gather Round. You know, for the sake of Michael Voss and also the whole Carlton Footy Club, that just has to be a win. Look, they're missing a couple of players in terms of Harry Mackay and also Elijah Hollins, but I don't think those guys would be making much of a difference at the moment to how their struggles are through the midfield and their lack of pace through there. So they enter the season as one of the premiership fancies. They're anything but that at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Cal, Sam, keep your pants up, lads. Thank you for joining us this morning. Let's take a look at what's happening with our weekend of weather. Dan joining us from Southport on the Gold Coast.
Hello, Tim. Yes, the Phoenix Kids Triathlon is underway. Swim, bike, run. These legends are about to get in. Are you excited, team? You ready to go? Yes! Who's going to win? The girls are also kind and friendly to each other. Are you all mates? Yeah. You look after each other out there? How far are you swimming? Do you know? No idea. Someone said no idea whenever they pull her out of the water. All right, guys, you go well. Let's have a look at your weather around the nation. It's a ripper here on the Gold Coast today. Maybe a little bit of cloud about later, headed for a top of 27. Further north, shower 2 for Cairns, 32, 31 in Townsville, possible shower on the sunny coast, 28, and in Brizzy, mostly sunny, top of 29. Sunny for Sydney and for Canberra, Melbourne, possible early shower, top of 19. Hobart, cloudy. Adelaide, cloudy. Perth, windy, cloud clearing, top of 28. Broome, partly cloudy and 36. Darwin, shower 2, top of 32. Kenny Wallace is here. Can I get a little smattering of a round of applause, team? While I've got the crowd, I may as well use it for an Olympic canoeist gold medalist. Your kids are getting involved, Kenny. What do you love about getting the kids out, getting them physical and getting them exercising?
Oh, besides packing them all up in the morning to get them here nice and early,
we'll
besides
get to
that part. But what a day to get them out here, active, healthy, kids running around on their bikes, a swim. They're doing everything this morning, so.
You said packing up and getting them here. One of your kids, they had everything ready to go. You're very organised. You're an Olympic gold medalist. You've got to be. Had the bag packed. What was one of your boys, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the oldest one?
One of them. Yeah, the eldest one.
Yeah, what did he do? He grabbed the wrong bag?
I know. I grabbed the bike. He's forgotten his shoes, which is a key component. 2 out of 3 legs need shoes in this triathlon. So.
Correct. He's actually borrowed Courtney, who's doing the commentating today.
Yeah.
No, what happened? Your wife put Courtney had your wife's shoes, and then Courtney gave her shoes to your boy. They were the same size. We'll work it out in the end, won't we?
We'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it work. There's just under 1,000 kids here. Yeah. Surely somebody else here has forgotten some shoes or a bike or a helmet or something else. But you know what? They're all smiling and they're all having a great time here.
That's it. Anyone forget anything this morning? Oh, they're all too organised, Kenny.
Sure.
Hey, great to see you, brother.
Good as hell.
Go well. Who gets more competitive, the kids or you, when you're cheering them on from the sidelines?
Yeah, I stand at the back.
Back at half the team.
Thanks, Dan.
Thank you, Dan. Time now for our weekend cover story. At just 18 years of age, Rowan Tong Law was a first-year uni student with the world at his feet, but in September last year, he was dealt a devastatingly cruel blow.
Yeah, Rowan was diagnosed with acute myeloid leukemia, a rare form of cancer affecting the blood and bone marrow. Now, an urgent worldwide search is underway to find a matching donor for him, and Rowan's parents, Robert and Bronwyn, join us live from Brisbane. Thank you both so much for being with us this morning. Firstly, to you, Robert, tell us a little bit about Rowan's diagnosis and how you first learned about his health battle.
Yeah, sure. So Rowan started physiotherapy in 2024 and was having the time of his life, meeting new friends, doing what 18-year-olds should do. In September, Ro had a standard blood test for some medication he was on for acne, and was then contacted and told that he had leukemia. So Ro had to get to hospital immediately, was admitted into hospital, and tests and chemotherapy commenced.
Bronwyn, I can't imagine what it's like as a mum watching your son go through this. Can you give us an idea what the past 6 months have been like?
Yeah, well, absolutely. As you can imagine, it's been a roller coaster. Lots of uncertainty, which has been very hard to deal with. Rowan got through it well. He never complained, and he decided he'd continue his physio studies the whole time he was in hospital, which was potentially, you know, more than half of that 6 months. But the highs of that is that we had amazing care at the Royal here in Brisbane, and our friends and family as well have been so supportive. It's made it much easier than what it could have been.
Yeah, absolutely. Your boy, Robert, he is much loved. He's received some incredible support, hasn't he? And 17 of his friends shaved their heads in solidarity to help ease with that transition for him, because there was a lot of change happening in a very short space of time. What did that mean to him, but also to you both? What did that mean for your family?
Yeah, it's been incredible, that the support from friends, people in the community, even Rowan's old principal and staff at his old school has been phenomenal. When Rose started to have chemotherapy, he was told his hair would fall out, and he didn't want to look like a sick person. He didn't want to be treated like a sick person. So he was very hesitant about having his hair shaved, and he was getting a bit worried about that. And what happened was that one day, one of his friends rolled up, and his friend had shaved his head. A few days later, about another 3 turned up, and they'd all shaved their heads. And this kept going and going and going until one night he received a photo of 17 of his friends in a pub, and they all had their heads shaved.
Wow.
So then Ro, he laughed, he saw the fun side of it, and he went and had his hair shaved by some of the hospital staff as well.
What strikes me looking at these beautiful photos of your son is that even though he's going through treatment, he seems to have a big smile on his face in every single photo that we're looking at. Bronwyn, doctors, as we understand it, have now told Rowan that he needs a stem cell transplant. So can you tell us about that and the kind of match that Rowan needs?
Sure. Ali, the trick was when he was first diagnosed back in September, one of the first questions we were asked is, does he have siblings? Because they need to try and match the blood type and the antigens so that he can actually have a stem cell transplant. Unfortunately, the chemo didn't work, which is why we're now at this position that he does need a stem cell transplant. And what that involves, and it's been a sharp learning curve for us, is he'll be admitted into hospital, he'll go through some chemo and some radiation to basically rid his body of his current stem cells or bone marrow. And then hopefully we find a matching donor. And that donor will actually give him some stem cells, which will be just infused like a transfusion into his arm. It'll go right round his body and end up settling in his bone marrow. So these amazing stem cells will save his life because they will set up shop, if you like, and produce red and white blood cells for Rowan. Yeah. As far as the type of donor, it's interesting, obviously with our heritage, we're sort of looking for a Eurasian donor for Rowan. And, you know, that's something that we're on the hunt for.
All right, so Bronwyn, Robert, I know that there's lots of people watching this morning that would want to help. How can they?
Yeah. What we really need is we need people to register on the stem cell registry. It's really simple. There's a link to click onto. A person gets sent a swab, and they simply swab the inside of their mouth and they send that back. If that then goes onto a registry, and if the person is then deemed or thought may be a match, the person just simply has a normal blood test taken like you would normally. There's some tests that are conducted on that blood sample, and if you're lucky enough to be a donor, then what happens is the individual goes into hospital for 4 to 6 hours, and basically it's like giving blood. It's not painful, it's very painless, and a person can save a life in the process.
Such a simple process, and as you said, Robert, yeah, you can save a life just by doing it. Bronwyn and Robert, thank you so much for joining us. We're thinking about you and about your son. For more information for you guys at home, head to registerforrowan.com for more information.
Yeah. All right. Well, some of Australia's biggest super funds have been targeted in a coordinated cyber attack, with some members losing hundreds of thousands of dollars in savings, putting their retirement at risk.
Yeah, the breach exposing critical vulnerabilities in the financial sector and promoting an urgent call for action. So for more, we are joined by cybersecurity expert Alastair McGibbon in Adelaide. Alastair, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Thousands of Aussies have had their personal details accessed. Do we know exactly what's happened here?
Well, what appears to have happened, and this is a little bit vague at the moment, so I apologise, is that criminals have used usernames and passwords that have been stolen in previous data breaches. And Australians all know what it's like to be victim of a data breach these days. Most of us have lost personal data. It appears that a criminal or criminals is replaying those usernames and passwords against various superannuation providers in an attempt to break into those accounts.
Nothing worse than waking up and finding out that you've been implicated in something like this. Can you give us any more specific details on which superannuation funds were targeted, some more heavily than others?
Well, it's a bit vague at the moment. We know that several of the major retail and other brands have been impacted. Some of the largest in the country, and this has obviously led to Australians being concerned. What I'd like to say today to you is that people shouldn't panic. My understanding is there have been only a handful of accounts affected, while there have been people whose accounts have been accessed by the criminals. They've only been successful in stealing quite a small amount of funds. Now, that doesn't mean that a person whose funds have been stolen thinks this is at all anything not to worry about. But for the broader public, I would urge calm and just to sort of let this play out slowly. For those who've had money stolen, I'd say that'll be given back to you by those funds. They'd be crazy, of course, not to do that.
That's good advice because there is a lot of panic. I've been trying to log into my Australian Super for about 20 hours now and can't get in. I think a lot of people are overwhelming the systems trying to check. This has exposed a vulnerability in this sector. Should there have been stronger protections in place?
Well, in short, yes, right? Superannuation companies need to start seeing themselves as the equivalent of banks. They're protecting trillions of dollars of Australians' money. What's needed is strong multi-factor authentication being put in by those providers. We often tell consumers what they need to do more, and in those cases we need strong, hard-to-guess passwords that we only use for one provider and a different password for the next. But that sort of puts blame on consumers here. What's needed is much stronger multi-factor authentication, and for these superannuation companies to have really strong anti-fraud technologies at the back end to look for anomalous behaviour in accounts.
Yeah, and I think as Australians we all expect that to be in place. Alistair McGibbon, thank you for joining us this morning.
Thank you. All right, well, have you ever wondered what it would be like to find buried treasure at the bottom of the ocean?
Yes, please.
Yeah, well, that dream is very much a reality for our next guest.
For almost 2 decades, Aussie Lee Webber has been searching the world's canals and fields for hidden gems, unearthing some incredible finds. And we're pleased to say the Bondi treasure hunter joins us now from Lincolnshire in the UK. Lee, good morning or good evening to you.
Good evening and good morning.
Run us through some of the favourite things that you've discovered, your favourite treasures.
Well, I've found a lot while treasure hunting around the world, but some of my favourites definitely have to be the gold coin I dug up from 1600. That's a really beautiful coin of a king standing on his ship. That was a real beauty. It was made from 1600 to 1602, so they're pretty rare. It unfortunately got hit by the plough, so it was a little bit bent. You can straighten them out, but I liked it as it was. And I've also dug up lots of strange things: safes, knives, guns, medieval dagger handles, and you just never know what you're going to find. Recently, I've been metal detecting here in the fields in the UK, and I just dug up a gold Celtic necklace, which is a piece of a necklace, I should say.
Gee whiz. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You go out there, you don't know what you're going to find, but there is a degree of preparation that goes into what you do. You do plan to where you want to hunt at, and also the equipment that you're using. What are you using?
I use everything from scuba divers, underwater metal detectors. I use my magnets, which you can see there, which are my big gold magnets. Now, these are enormous, and they're strong enough to pull motorbikes up out of the water. And the preparation you can do depends on where you're going. In the canals of Amsterdam, it's got hundreds of years of history, so you just throw your magnet and you never know what you're going to pull out. It's always going to be interesting. But if you do some metal detecting, you can research some fields to search of historical places, such as where there might have been a Roman settlement, and specifically search for things that you want to find.
Gosh, Lee, what an unusual life you have created for yourself. How did this all start out?
It started out at Bondi Beach. That's how I got my name, Bondi Treasure Hunter. And I was a surfer before a treasure hunter. And I used to go surfing. And on the flat days, I'd go snorkeling. And then I discovered there was some coins there. So I thought, oh, better get myself an underwater metal detector. And that's where all the trouble began.
Yeah.
I got addicted. And so I was scuba diving down there and looking for gold rings and jewelry and all types of stuff. And then I started my YouTube channel and built up a lot of followers. And that's allowed me to keep this as a full-time job where I just travel around the world and search for all different kinds of treasures with all different kinds of people using all different things like metal detectors or magnets or scuba gear, who knows.
Now, I'm trying to look behind you. It looks like you've got quite civilised surrounds that you live in there. You don't strike me as a hoarder. What are you doing with all of these finds when you pull them up?
Actually, I'm staying in my friend's house right now, and this house was paid for by a treasure that he found in the UK with a metal detector.
Good story.
So I'm in the camper van right now, so he's let me come in here for the interview. But I'm not too much of a hoarder. You can keep a lot of the things, but a lot of it as well, especially in the UK, it might be deemed as treasure, so you have to hand it over to a museum. And if it's something very valuable, then the landowner will get half and you'll get half of the value, but it will go to a museum where it can be seen by everyone. But other smaller things, like in the video you're seeing now, I found a safe from the Swedish royal family. It was stolen from them. It had all their passports, their keys in there, and I sent that back to them. So, yeah, every find's a little bit different, I suppose.
Did they give you a reward for that, Lee?
No, they didn't, actually.
Swedish
I should have been
citizenship.
knighted, Sir Lee, but...
Oh, well, that is a fascinating story, Lee. What a way to make a living and travel the world and get the history that you pull up. That's absolutely brilliant. And it all started at Bondi. Well done. We love that.
Well,
thanks for joining us this evening, this morning.
The best beach in Australia.
Thanks
so much for having me. Have a great day.
You too.
Well, it's the highest-selling video game of all time, and now Minecraft has finally made its way to the big screen, starring Jack Black, Jason Momoa and Jennifer Coolidge.
Yeah, our very own David Campbell went to LA to chat to the directors behind a Minecraft movie.
Don't worry! I'm gonna cushion our fall with this water bucket!
Gentlemen, congrats on the film.
Thank you so much.
Tell me how it feels to be reuniting with your Nacho Libre partner, Jack Black.
Oh my gosh, it's been a long time coming. We've had so many projects that we wanted to do together since we made Nacho Libre, and then when this one came along, it was like, holy crap. Everything kind of aligned, and nobody better on the planet to play Steve than Jack Black.
My son's a big Minecraft. So he was trying to educate me before I got here.
That's awesome.
So this movie's been very, invaluable for me because now I can speak the language. But I think it looks incredible on the screen.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
We have an amazing team, just like from a visual perspective.
Yeah.
We have Academy Award winning people, like literally every role, and then head of department, the production designer, Grant Major. He did the first Lord of the Rings, first 3 Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
He's got a statue for that. What was coolest about it was that the sets were like all real and all the props and everything was
I
like
think
physical.
that takes away from like a lot of movies that would just be fully CGI, but this gives it a tactile nature. You don't have that uncanny valley feeling. And then you put Jack with Jason Momoa and you've got like this bromance that we didn't even know we needed.
Exactly. Oh man. Secretly, before we started filming, they kind of each had a secret man crush on each other.
Right.
And Jack was like, what's it like working with Jason? I really like the guy. And same with Jason, who's like, dude, I worship Jack. And so that tension.
I didn't realize you did
fun.
impressions too. I didn't come here for the
my
comedy,
goodness.
but it's the best.
Let's do this.
They want me to fight the chicken?
Chicken jockey.
What I loved about this too as well is that just for fans of yours, like myself, the tater tots came back in, man. And I felt like this is like almost like the Cornetto universe we have in England. You've got the tater tot universe.
Oh man, yeah, the tot-verse. Never thought about
The
it.
tot verse, we're going to keep this going.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, every kid's going to want a tot launcher for Christmas. Thank you very much.
I know, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, you're all going to make a lot of money out of the tot launchers, let me tell you right now. I also thought that for the grown-ups as well, having someone like Jennifer Coolidge there.
Yeah.
And she's just throwing out lines, throwing out laughs. She's amazing.
We could have had a whole other movie that we made just with the outtakes of her at dinner with the nitwit, it probably would have been rated R, but she's unbelievable. She can do no wrong. Like, the moment she's on screen, you're just like, great, here we go. So yeah, she's just a comic genius.
Oh no, not again. Oh my God, are you all right? Your head is huge.
So what happens now? I mean, this movie's going to go out there. I think a lot of kids going to want to see Steve back in the game, going to want to get the gang all back together. Is that a possibility?
Oh man, we hope so.
Well, I got a couple of Minecraft kids going to eat this up, and I think there's a couple of billion more ready to go.
Oh, amazing.
Gentlemen, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
If we want to save this world, creativity is key to survival. Now what? Elytra wingsuits.
Bye-bye. Those things work, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of fun, doesn't it? A Minecraft movie is in cinemas now.
It's coming up to 8 a.m. on Weekend Today. Here's our top stories. New today, bombshell charges against Russell Brand, including rape and sexual assault. The comedian and actor firing back.
I'm now going to have the opportunity to defend these charges in court.
New this morning, Tony Mockbell steps outside in Melbourne after his first night of freedom. What's next for one of our most notorious gangland figures?
Developing now, casino owner star facing collapse within days. Thousands of jobs across Brisbane, the Gold Coast and Sydney now in limbo.
A Sydney councillor's plan to slug owners of SUVs more to park on the street, where it could be rolled out.
Oof, remarkable DNA breakthrough. Meet the Adelaide woman reunited with her twin brother 50 years on from their separation. Her mission to now find their birth mum.
Plus, there's no stopping Alf. We're live to the Gold Coast retiree taking on a world triathlon for his 85th birthday.
Go Alf, and Fred is vowing to clear his name. Lizzie, it comes after he was charged by UK police.
Yeah, that's right. He is due in court next month over allegations of rape and sexual assault against 4 women in the 90s and early 2000s. 9 Europe correspondent Edward Godfrey has more from London.
These charges come around 18 months after police launched their investigation. The whole situation had gone very quiet, so this has come as quite a shock. London's Metropolitan Police charging Russell Brand with rape, indecent assault and sexual assault. The alleged offences date back to between 1999 and 2005 and relate to 4 women. Police inquiries began following a joint investigation by the Sunday Times, The Times and Channel 4's Dispatches program. Serious allegations against the 49-year-old comedian published and broadcast in a documentary back in September 2023. Since then, it's understood he'd been interviewed by police numerous times. Brand has always denied any wrongdoing, and he's done so again with a video posted on X in response to the charges.
I've always told you guys that when I was young and single, before I had my wife and family, who were just out of shot over there, my beautiful children, I was a fool, man. I was a fool before I lived in the light of the Lord. I was a drug addict, a sex addict, and an imbecile. But what I never was a rapist. I've never engaged in non-consensual activity. I pray that you can see that by looking in my eyes.
Brand is prolific on YouTube and social media with commentary on global affairs and his criticism of governments and mainstream media, something he's done again in this latest video. He lives in Florida in the United States with his wife and children, but will need to appear at a London court on May 2nd. Police say the investigation remains open and detectives want to hear from anyone else with information.
Drug kingpin Tony Mockbell has spoken after being released on bail after 18 years in prison. Let's go live to Today Melbourne reporter Kiara Parker, who is in Viewbank. Kiara, this while on a morning walk.
Yeah, Tony Mockbell has just left his sister's Viewbank house this morning to go for a walk where he has just spoken. He says that there's not much that he can say. Take a listen.
You know I've got proceedings on foot and I can't talk to anyone, so please, thank you.
Proceedings on foot, can't talk to anyone.
That's right, the instructions by all my lawyers. Thank you.
Tony Mockbell out exercising, enjoying his first taste of freedom after 18 years behind bars, but he is on strict bail conditions. He must report daily to police, he can't use a smartphone, and he's wearing an ankle monitoring bracelet. His sister has put up a $1 million surety and must report him to police if he breaches his bail conditions. Of course, in 2006, he skipped bail and fled overseas, where he was arrested in Greece a year later wearing that wig. A panel of judges don't think that'll be an issue this time round, given his age and health, and having served nearly 2 decades behind bars at Barwon Prison should serve as a deterrent. The 59-year-old is fighting to overturn his drug trafficking convictions due to the Lawyer X scandal. His lawyer, Nicola Gobbo, who was representing him, was snitching on him to police. He says he wouldn't have taken a plea deal had he known. So his appeal won't be heard probably until later this year. In the meantime, he'll be living here in Viewbank. Local residents have raised concerns about their own safety with the gangland figure living here. They're concerned he may have a target on his back and could bring criminal associates to the area. Lizzie?
Kiara Parker in Melbourne, thank you. AFL fans are being warned of possible delays entering the MCG this weekend as security is beefed up after a major breach. 2 men, Mohamed Nouri and Omar Salma, have been charged and refused bail after being allegedly found with loaded guns inside the grounds this week. Security is being ramped up for the Tigers v Lions match in Melbourne tonight after the screening failure on Thursday night. Safety measures for Gather Round in Adelaide next weekend are also being reviewed. The Port of Darwin will be returned to Australian hands no matter who wins the election, following commitments from both leaders. 9 National Affairs editor Andrew Probyn is in Darwin.
Peter Dutton is here in Darwin, where he'll be announcing that should the coalition win the next election, the Port of Darwin would be returned to public hands. The Port of Darwin was sold to a Chinese company, Landbridge, in 2015 for something like $500 million. It was sold by the Northern Territory government and waived through by the then coalition Turnbull federal government. Peter Dutton says this is a strategic asset and it should not be in the hands of a Chinese company. Now, the Prime Minister, Anthony Albanese, must have caught wind of the fact that the opposition leader was going to be making this trip and making this decision. He went on ABC Radio Darwin last night. Let's hear from him.
And we've been working for some time with Treasury and with our finance department as well. We've been talking with superannuation funds about getting it back into Australian hands. And if it reaches a point where the Commonwealth needs to directly intervene, then we'd be prepared to do that.
So it appears that whoever wins the May 3rd election, the Port of Darwin will be returned to public hands one way or another.
Embattled gambling giant Star Entertainment Group could be nearing its end as it continues the search for a lifeline. Nine's Reece D'Alessandro is across this story for us in Brisbane. Reece, time is running out for Star.
Yeah, that's right, Lizzie. It's been reported for weeks that Star Entertainment Group was nearing the end or had all but depleted its cash reserves. And the announcement this week that a $940 million refinancing deal had fallen over was described as the final nail in the casino's coffin. That said, Star has confirmed it is still considering one last offer from a US-based firm, which would see it take a majority stake in the casino group for $250 million. That sounds like a lot of money, but we understand that deal contains a severe discount on the casino group's assets. It would also need to be ticked off by Star Entertainment Group's existing financiers and by the Queensland and New South Wales governments, who both have ruled out any additional support to the casino giant. Lizzie, it would appear Star's collapse is imminent, now a case of when, not if. A pretty sad time indeed, and a nervous time for Star's 8,000 employees. Lizzie?
Reece D'Alessandro there in Brisbane. Well, if you own a large SUV, parking in Sydney's CBD could soon get a lot more expensive under a controversial proposal from a Greens councillor. Today, reporter Sarah Stewart is in the city for us this morning. Sarah, this is a divisive plan. How much extra are we talking?
Yeah, it certainly is, Lizzie. Well, at the moment, if you come into the CBD and you go to one of the parking meters, you pay $8.20 an hour. But under this proposal, it could go up to as much as $25 an hour if you own a large SUV. Now, the Greens councillor has proposed this, saying it's better for the environment, it's better for pedestrians and also for cyclists, and has got the backing of some cyclists as well who say they don't want these big SUVs in the CBD anyway. But I tell you what, when we're here this morning talking to drivers, they tell us they don't agree with any of that or the price increases.
I mean, SUVs are sort of the most popular segment in the car for cars, and I don't think it should be increased. It's very expensive as it is.
Why do it? What's the reason? Why charge them more? I don't think it's really fair, no.
They say for air pollution and to make it safer for pedestrians and cyclists.
Is that really going to do anything, charging them more? What are they going to do with that money?
I think it's a bit of a rort, to be honest. Bit of a money grab.
So it is a proposal and it would go to council on Monday. If it gets backing and support, then they'll look into the feasibility of this, Lizzie. But, you know, a lot of people own SUVs. The CBD businesses are telling us they want us all to come into the CBD and spend our money. But if you've got to spend $100 for 4 hours parking in here, I just don't think people are going to do it.
Yeah, it's pretty steep, isn't it, Sarah? Thank you. I've got an idea, guys. Why not charge...
I love when Lizzie has an idea. Hold on tight.
Wait for this. Why not give drivers of smaller cars a discount?
Is that because you might drive a little car, Perla?
I'm a little car for a little person.
That's all you need. All right, let's take a look at sport for you this morning. Latrell Mitchell has made a winning return for the Rabbitohs. The centre with a touch of class to get the Bunnies home in the final 10 minutes. Trell took the kicking reins after half-time. Halves Cody Walker and Jamie Humphries both leaving the field with injuries. The Roosters were clinging on before a Mitchell bullet broke the game open.
They're in position here, but no one seemingly thinking about one. They want to try. Mitchell, adventurous pass, hits the mark! Something special!
Harvey Norman replay. I'm in the backyard of Taree, just hit the hole. Oh, that's too good. Oh, wow.
In Sydney. The Demons have slumped to another loss, Geelong pulling them away by 39 in the second half blitz. The two veterans starred for the clubs, Patrick Dangerfield and Max Gawn, leading from the front. An early goal from Christian Petrarca sounded alarms for the Cats, but 3 from the captain ensured a win at home.
Slow play inside the 50 though, so it'll take some marking. Dangerfield.
All stand there and feet on the ground.
So I want to make sure I'm in and around the contest, but the same when forward, like close enough to impact, because I can sometimes drift, I think, like most players, and get caught watching.
Another hard one for the D's. Fans coach Simon Goodwin says the club is building to a win. Energy and effort is not the problem. And the Matildas have got off to a strong start in their 2-match series against Korea, all thanks to some friendly fire. An own goal in the 54th minute got the Aussies home. An attacking cross from Emily Van Egmond finding the net. The second game kicks off on Monday night. The Matildas looking to sweep the series amid injury concerns in their roster. Nothing worse than an own goal, except when it benefits us.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Time for a weather check with Dan on the Gold Coast. Hello again, Dan.
G'day, Ali. G'day, Tim. Phoenix Kids Triathlon. This is a wonderful event here on the Gold Coast today. 3rd year on the Gold Coast. Phoenix is a children's foundation that's global, that puts this on for free for all the kids to get involved in. 1,000 of them competing today. A classic misnomer about the triathlon. It's not 3 events, it's actually 4. There's a critical event everyone forgets about. We're going to investigate. I'm going to talk to the Chief Motivation Officers over there after we have a look at your weather. Good morning to you. Thanks for your company today. Let's check out the weather in your neck of the woods up in Cairns for you. A few showers about today, 32. Showers increasing for Townsville at 31. Possible shower on the Sunshine Coast. A bit of good news for the southeast corner of Queensland. Looks like most of the rain is behind us. Mostly sunny in Brizzy, partly cloudy here on the Gold Coast. Sydney sunny and 25. Canberra sunny, top of 23. Melbourne, possible early shower, top of 19. Hobart, partly cloudy and 15. Adelaide, partly cloudy and 22. Perth, cloud clearing, top of 28. Karratha, sunny and 35. In the Alice, sunny, top of 27. Darwin, shower 2, top of 32. Right, so, OK, here's a few come through here. See, this is what I'm talking about. The triathlon is actually swim, ride, high five, run. Chief Motivation Officers. Morning, girls. What are your names again? Ashley.
Chrissy.
Chrissy. OK, high five technique. Run me through this because it's incredibly important.
Okay, just
you go.
step out
Yeah.
and put your hand out.
Yeah.
You've got to smile. Yeah.
Now, but the trick is, if you go in for the 5, that can be confusing if you move your hand. What do? Are you stationary hand?
Yeah.
You just, I think there might be, let's do a little run through here. Show me the technique.
Woo, go, go, go!
Oh, the double. That's unbelievable. So, and notice here,
You've only got the wrong
Ali, Tim, you keep those hands stationary.
Woo, go, go, go!
There's a triple. Have you had anyone just fully blank you today?
Yeah, people have like avoided us. Nope.
Really embarrassing. How do you come back from that? Do you say something to them as they go past, like left me hanging, bro?
It hurts the ego a bit. That's right. Yeah.
You gonna be okay? Give me 5.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's a shocker on national television. Why did you fall for that? Okay.
Download too
That
slow.
was cruel, Dan. On live TV and everything.
I actually thought they were there to catch you when you fall over the finishing line. Thank you, Dan.
Well, 50 years ago, a humanitarian crisis was unfolding as the Vietnam War came to an end. Thousands of children were abandoned and orphaned, so Operation Baby Lift began, with infants evacuated across the world in 1975.
Now, one of those bubs was Chantel Doherty, who today lives in Adelaide with her family, and she's just discovered that she has a long-lost twin, and we are pleased to say Chantel joins us now live. Chantel, this is such a remarkable story. Tell us a little bit about your beginnings and what it was like for you growing up here in Australia.
How you going? Oh, look, it's been interesting. Look, I came out on the 5th of April, which is obviously 50 years today, in a shoebox. So if anyone that's familiar with the war, you know, it was a humanitarian sort of quest to bring orphans out to Australia to give them a better life and obviously to keep them safe. So, I came to Adelaide I was born between the 3rd and 4th of April, so I came out in a shoebox and I still had my umbilical cord. So I was very, very young.
Now, obviously, you've been living here. You've wanted to know your roots. You wanted to discover who your family was. How did you begin this search, Chantel?
Look, I was quite, I had a really good childhood. I had close siblings, so it didn't really I had my first daughter when I was 20, and from then I thought, you know what, I've got this first bloodline now. I need to investigate, because a lot of it was identity for me, who I was, where I came from. So I didn't begin that journey until 2015.
Wow. So tell us what that moment was like when you found out you not only had a brother, but a twin brother. How did you take the news?
Well, it's funny because I didn't find out about Glenn until last year. So the original DNA test I did was very different to the Ancestry one. So I was actually going to do an SBS show, which didn't happen anyway. So I did my DNA test through Ancestry and didn't think anything of it. My daughter had a look for me because I'm like, I'm going to have more cousins. But it turned out, and she said, oh, Mum, you've actually got a brother. And I went, I said, no, I haven't, I thought she was mucking around with me. But she said, no, Mum, you've actually got this brother. And she had the laptop, she spun it around for me, and I don't know if I dropped to my knees. I know I was like, oh my God, how is this possible? Because I'd been searching for parents, so I didn't actually think that I'd actually have a close connection like a brother turn up. So, I still, I'm like this. I can't. It's really difficult to process, and I don't think I can.
Yeah, what an amazing and what a wonderful surprise. Now, Chantel, you actually met up with your brother Glenn for the very first time this year. Let's take a quick look at it.
Oh my God. You have no idea how I feel. I don't want to let go.
What an absolutely beautiful moment.
Oh, isn't it?
It's funny. It doesn't matter how many times I watch that clip and I still get teary.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God, like that was me. And like, that's, and that's been the hardest thing because we look so much alike.
Yeah.
So, I've grown up with 4 siblings, but to actually have someone that looks just like me. Yeah.
Well, to feel so
amazing.
alone, like you said in your story as you were telling us what you've been through, to feel like you were the only one and searching out there for anything, anyone, and then to find someone who's your twin like that is just remarkable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I can ever wrap my head around it, it's just... And that's the thing, with Ancestry, like, they're amazing. I encourage anyone that's adopted, especially adoptees like myself, do your DNA test if you want to search, because you don't know what's going to pop up, and this is just an amazing thing for me.
So, Chantel, you're appealing to the public to help you find your birth mother, what you originally set out to do. How can people at home help you out?
Social media, you know, if you recognise, you know, like, have friends that all over the world, just share it as much as you can, because I'm sure there's someone out there that may recognise my particular story of a woman that gave birth to twins, you know, back in 1975. You know, someone's got to know something, you know, and I feel so strongly that she's alive, you know. Well, I'm hoping.
We wish you all the best with that quest, and a happy anniversary of sorts. I'm sure there's mixed emotions about today, 50 years.
Yeah, there is. Can I just say one last thing before I go?
Please.
Sorry. I need to thank Artemis Media and Ancestry and Claire Forster, because they have been rock solid for me. They have been amazing, and I will always be forever grateful. So thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you for sharing your story with us this morning, Chantel.
No, thank you.
Thanks, Chantel. Stay with us. Coming up on Weekend Today, Aussie explorer Eric Phillips splashes back down to Earth after a historic space mission.
But first, meet the Queensland tradies volunteering to build a new home for a very, very good cause.
And in entertainment,
Saddle up, Australia.
Your category is Aussie slang.
For a true blue.
We're fired up for this one. Bloody-o.
Aussie blockbuster.
Let's chill.
Pinchu. Diamond Galah. Naz Kasnai. Pass.
Get ready to play.
Let's light up your floor.
Starts after Easter on 9.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Feels like us now.
About time. It's not just how a room looks that matters. It's how it feels. Porter's. Paint with heart and soul.
We just wanted a broker that approached it differently to the banks.
Someone that
Took the time to understand what we needed.
In finding the right home loan option and rate for us, our Aussie broker was second to none.
Book a chat with an Aussie broker today. Tripperdeal's travel bonus offer is on now. Experience unbeatable Rockies Rail and Cruise from $6,999 per person, including flights. Take the Rocky Mountaineer train through breathtaking scenery, then cruise Alaska's wild coastline with Holland America Line. And when you book by April 10, earn a $250 travel bonus towards your next holiday. Plus, earn and use Qantas points on every booking. Search Tripperdeal now.
Morning, love. Not out with Buddy today?
Nah, I got Mate installed yesterday. Come on, buddy. Get more time with your mates. Mate Industries. Smart irrigation systems.
The first ever Kia K4 with ultra-wide screen. Now a party up front and business in the back. Kia's biggest small sedan, the Kia K4.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, one scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
Introducing the rear-wheel drive Sunliner motorhome range, now on display. Numerous floor plan options, standard car licence and a 3-year factory chassis warranty. Check out the rear-wheel drive Sunliner range at Australian Motorhomes Bennett's Green today.
Montgomery Homes have been building houses in New South Wales for over 35 years. And that's how you know you can always rely on and feel at home with Montgomery Homes.
Please help transform our gallery into a thriving hub for our community, our artists and our region. Your generous tax-deductible donation through Newcastle Art Gallery Foundation will create an enduring cultural and artistic legacy for our community and future generations. Be part of the story. Make a lasting legacy today. Visit our Newcastle Art Gallery Foundation website to find out more.
Well, our next guests are the heart and soul behind an inspiring initiative helping to build a brighter future for sick and premature babies.
Yeah, this weekend a new luxury home will go under the hammer, built by a team of volunteer tradies, all in the name of helping the Mater Foundation.
Let's welcome construction manager Stephen Davies along with his son Hunter and wife Ellie, as well as the Mater Foundation Chief Executive Andrew Thomas. Gang, good to have all of you with us. Stephen, let's start with you. Tell us what your team has been able to achieve here.
To work on this project has been an amazing experience. It's a privilege. This home has literally been built from the ground up, and it's all due to the generosity of our suppliers who have donated materials, trades who have donated their time, and the plantation staff who have donated their time and resources to build an amazing home that is going to change a lot of babies' lives. And it's just an incredible experience. And the money we raised today, if we save one life, it was all worth it.
This is a cause close to your heart, as your son Hunter, who's with you today, has received his own care from Mater Little Miracles. Isn't that right?
Correct, yes. So I've worked on the project in the past, and I never realised how much these projects make a difference until we were in the situation. The Mater is always going to have a close place in our hearts. They saved our son, and we're so thankful to the Mater for everything they do. So anything we can do to give back, we're always going to do what we can.
It is such... I can hear the emotion in your voice. It is such a wonderful cause. My little bub was also a preemie. She was born 6 weeks preemie, my little Frankie. Ellie, I wanted to ask you, how important is it for families to be able to access life-saving care for sick and premature babies?
Oh, it's very important. The resources and the staff and care that we had at Mater, it was invaluable for us. It's the reason why we've got this beautiful, happy, healthy 6-year-old boy with us now.
It is a wonderful result.
Very, very important.
Yeah. All right, Andrew Thomas, if I can bring you in here, this House for Life in Brisbane, obviously set to go under the hammer today. The Mater Foundation do such incredible work. How many people are you expecting at this auction? Are you feeling the nerves this morning?
It is a little bit nervous this morning, but we've had lots of interest in this wonderful plantation home. So we'll have lots of bidders, but hundreds of people. We've in fact closed the street. We've got food, entertainment, giveaways organised. But ultimately it'll be just one lucky family that can call this plantation home their home. But in doing so, they'll be helping thousands of other families and babies at Mater.
Well, it is such a wonderful cause, and you can support Mater Little Miracles via the 9 Telethon on Saturday, April 26, or donate now at 9telethon.com.au.
Thank you very much, team. All the best with that auction today. Nerve-wracking times. Straight ahead for you. In the news on Weekend Today, caught on camera, a violent brawl breaks out at a Sydney NRL game.
And we're live to Melbourne's Motor Show, where doors are just about to open. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere.
A rivalry so intense, the stakes sky high. Take cover. It's on again.
He's got his eyes spinning in the red mist.
The Eagles storm a Sunday footy blockbuster, live and free on 9 and 9 now.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, one scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
NRMA Insurance is proud to announce that we now offer home loans. With years of experience helping Australians protect their homes, we understand just what you need when it comes to owning one. Like a competitive low rate. And you can apply in as little as 15 minutes. Because that's what a help company would do. Apply for an NRMA home loan today. NRMA Insurance, a help company.
Tripper Deal's travel bonus offer is on now. Experience unbeatable Rockies Rail and Cruise from $6,999 per person, including flights. Take the Rocky Mountaineer train through breathtaking scenery, then cruise Alaska's wild coastline with Holland America Line. And when you book by April 10, earn a $250 travel bonus towards your next holiday. Plus, earn and use Qantas points on every booking. Search Trip a Deal now.
Priceline Pharmacy's Mascara Mayhem sale is on now. Selected mascaras are now $10 or less. Plus save half price on over 7,000 makeup must-haves like Rimmel London, Nude by Nature and more. Hurry, sale on now at Priceline Pharmacy.
You know what? I've got something I want to tell you. You're gonna be a grandma.
Sometimes the moments that never happen matter the most. Meet the new Volvo EX90, designed to be the safest Volvo car ever made. Volvo.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
This month at Nick Scali, save 30% off all mattresses with any bed purchase, featuring the multi-zone spring system plus cool rest and anti-gravity foam. 30% off all mattresses with any bed, only at Nick Scali.
Go Harvey Norman. Trade in and save on selected floor care. Save up to $150 on your new vacuum, robot, hard floor or carpet cleaner and more when you trade in your old appliance, working or not. Trade in and save now at Harvey Norman.
It's time to renovate with Doors Plus Easter Sale. Save up to $576 on external door packages fully installed. Plus save up to $352 on fully installed internal door packages. Why shop anywhere else? Easter Sale on now. Doors Plus, no fuss.
Tui's Newcastle Rugby League returns to #1 sports ground on the 12th of April for the Bryden Lawyers Magic Round, an action-packed day of footy, family and food. Get your tickets now at newcastlerugbyleague.com.au.
Need a skip in for renovations, yard cleanup or moving house? Call Skip the Tip. Build a tradie or home renovator. Call Skip the Tip. Small or large bins, we service all areas. So if you want to skip the tip, call Skip the Tip.
This is it. 3 counters for 40,000. If the double goes with it.
Will one of them turn 40,000 into something massive? New Tipping Point, Monday at 5 on 9.
Welcome back. It is 9:30 on Weekend Today. News time. Here's Lizzie.
Thank you, Ali. First up, actor and comedian Russell Brand has denied sexual assault allegations after being charged in the UK. The offences relate to 4 separate women and allegedly occurred between 1999 and 2005. He's due to appear in a London court in May. The rivalry between the Rabbitohs and Roosters turned violent at Sydney's Accor Stadium last night with a brawl breaking out between groups of supporters. Fans threw a number of punches in the stands, the violence escalating before security stepped in. An Emirates flight ditched its landing at the last minute as strong winds caused some hair-raising moments at Perth Airport last night. The A380 from Dubai was forced to circle twice before being diverted to Melbourne as wind gusts around 80 kilometres an hour were recorded. Queensland's 100-day Olympic Review Board is pushing for more money as the already ballooned budget hits $7.1 billion. The hope is that cost concerns can soon be settled between the state and federal governments as the Property Council calls for tax reforms to help pay for infrastructure. The Melbourne Motor Show has just opened and the Aussie Ute is being given a run for its money this morning. Today, tech expert Trevor Long has joined the crowds in Melbourne. Trev, there's some tough competition for the classic Aussie Ute.
Yeah, there really is, and the doors have literally just opened in front of me. There are going to be 30,000 people here today in the first motor show in over a decade, and I've got to tell you, the themes here are brands you've never heard of, a lot of Chinese car companies, electric vehicles, and as you said, utes. So MG have got a ute, BYD have got a ute that's already doing great sales, and there's a company called Jack that are here with multiple options, and I think that's a really key thing, and I spoke to James Ward from Drive about that.
Utes are a hugely important vehicle type for the Australian buyer because for lifestyle or work, this is the sort of cars we buy. Top-selling car, Ford Ranger. But what we've got here at Jack, they've been 60 years building trucks, but it's a perfect example of where we're seeing the technology evolve because you've got a diesel. The orange one is a plug-in hybrid. That was a global reveal here at the Melbourne Motor Show. And the green one here is fully electric.
And look, the thing is, there are 30,000 people here today. Tickets have sold out, but if you're in Melbourne and you want to come down tomorrow, you need to get your tickets right now. They predict, the organisers, that they will sell out within the next few hours. So if you want to bring your kids down to look at the greatest cars, the latest cars, you need to get tickets right now. It's only open today and tomorrow.
We love a ute. Thank you, Trev. Well, Australian astronaut Eric Phillips is safely back on Earth this morning, splashing down off the coast of California after spending 4 days in orbit. Phillips is the first Australian astronaut to enter orbit under our flag. And clocks are going back by 1 hour for some states at 3 a.m. tomorrow as daylight saving ends, technically giving those a longer weekend sleep in. The change affects New South Wales, South Australia, Tasmania, the ACT and Victoria. I, for one, very much looking forward to that 1 hour's extra sleep. How about you, Timmy?
Oh, me too. I never know what time it is anyway, so tomorrow should be interesting. Might be here, might not. Anyway. Hey, let's take a look at what's happening in the world of sport this morning. Wayne Bennett has won the latest edition in the Book of Feuds, the Rabbitohs taking down the Roosters by 6. It was Latrell Mitchell magic, though, that got the Bunnies over the line, a bullet pass to Isaiah Tass, icing the game. Meanwhile, in Sydney's West, the Cowboys from Mitchell Marsh has helped steer the Lucknow Supergiants home in the Indian Premier League. Marsh opened the batting and got into his work rather quickly, smashing 60 off 30 deliveries. His side posted 203 to chase, keeping the Mumbai Indians to 191 for their second victory. And Wallabies 5'8" Noah Lolesio is heading to Japan, the playmaker leaving Rugby Australia after contract negotiations crumbled. The move puts the dreaded number 10 question at priority for the green and gold. The 25-year-old now in doubt for the Lions tour. And for more, we're joined by Stan Sports' Sean Maloney. Sean, some big news. You found out about it yesterday. What are your thoughts?
Caught a lot of us by surprise, really, just because Noah Lolesio, as you said in the intro there, is the incumbent Wallaby number 10, prize spot. And what makes it really interesting is that Wallabies coach Joe Schmidt has sort of gone away from players who've made their intentions to go elsewhere. So with no going elsewhere, will he be there for the Lions? Who knows?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Super Rugby Pacific heating up in a big way. The Reds, let's talk about them, outclassed by the Chiefs last night.
They gave themselves so many good chances to win this game against the Chiefs last night in horrible conditions over in Hamilton, New Zealand, pouring down rain. Got to 10-10 at half-time. Top of the table clash. Had chance after chance after chance to perhaps win, but the Chiefs found a way to get it done, winning by 12. But I think the Reds are going to go deep in 2025. I think they're going all the way to the big one.
Watch this space. Staying across the ditch, the Tars face Pacifica in Auckland this afternoon. That's not going to be a walkover.
It's not. I know you're a massive rugby man. I know you love your rugby. Huge. We've got 4 games back to back today on 9 and on Stan as well. Starting with the Waratahs against Moana Pacifica over there in Auckland. The Waratahs, slight favourites for this one, looking to bounce back after being hammered last weekend over in Wellington, and we get a chance to see Big Joseph Akuso-Suali'i with a 15 jersey on his back. Waratahs fans don't need that see that vision again.
No,
production team, kill it, get rid of it.
Yeah, Clint Stanaway has left me quite the list of sporting things that I need to be across this weekend, and you've just added to it this morning. Thank you very much for that, Sean. The Sevens in Singapore, that kicks off this weekend. How are the Aussies placed there?
Very well. So the Aussie women finished second in Hong Kong last week. The Aussie men finished with a bronze medal. They're going so well, the Aussie women at the moment. A young squad, average age of just 21, killing it. And the men are looking real good too. So Singapore Sevens all weekend. Stan Sport as well.
Stan Sport's a place to be. Sean, nice to see you.
Timmy, what a pleasure.
Thank you very much. And a reminder, the Western Force take on the Highlanders tonight, ad-free and on demand on Stan Sport, and also available on 9Gem. The Aussies are also in action at the World Rugby Sevens event in Singapore all weekend. Not to be missed, of course, the home of rugby, Stan Sport. Let's take a look and see what is unfolding with our weekend of weather. Dan joins us once more from Southport on the Gold Coast.
G'day, Tim. Yeah, for the last time this morning, made from the Phoenix Kids Triathlon volunteers. Here comes someone through now. Volunteers everywhere around this particular area, handing out the medals as they've finished their 100-metre swim, 1.2 Ks on the bike, then a 500-metre run. Not just taste the brew over here. G'day, guys. Good job. What do you got on the go? Water. That's water. It's good. It's very hot, so water will do for me. Speaking of hot, let's get that map up, check out what's doing around the nation. Good morning to you. It's warm for a lot of Queensland today. Some rain, but in the southeast corner, a lot of that rain has dried up, thankfully. It's going to be showers in Cairns and Townsville, possible shower on the Sunshine Coast, then Brizzy. Mostly sunny, top of 29. Gold Coast, partly cloudy and 27. Sunny for Sydney and in Canberra. Melbourne, possible early shower, top of 19. Cloud for Hobart, Adelaide, windy in Perth, top of 28. Geraldton, possible shower, 31. Warm in Karratha, sunny at 35. 36 in Broome. Good morning to you in the Alice, sunny, top of 27. And Darwin, shower at 2, top of 32. So it's a Phoenix Kids Triathlon. Phoenix is a wonderful global foundation. Obviously, they put this on for free with money that's donated to the foundation. So if you like seeing kids getting out and getting active, Phoenix is a great organisation that you can donate to. Good job to you guys as well this morning, handing out the medals. There's 1,000 kids have participated and exactly 1,000 medals. So that means one child is going to be very upset. I'll hand it out. I'll give it away.
Don't you dare put it back.
I'll give it away, don't worry. I'll be up in Townsville tomorrow.
Wonderful. Thank you. Gold medal for you because the weekend forecast actually looks pretty good out there. What a beautiful morning on the GC. Thank you, mate. See you from T-ville tomorrow.
On your bike, Dan.
Just ahead on Weekend Today, we meet the Gold Coast triathlete proving age is just a number from the little ones to the older ones. He's live next.
Plus, Kylie Minogue's huge honour in New York as her Tension tour touches down in the Big Apple.
Stay with us as we take a live look. I was spinning around, sorry. Take a live look outside of the sparkling Sydney on this Saturday morning. Lots of S's. We're back with more of Weekend Today in just a moment.
Join the fun at the 12th Annual Byron Coastal Charity Walk Saturday, May 3. Start in stunning Byron Bay and choose your challenge. The 12K to Broken Head, 24K to Lennox Head or the ultimate 36K to Ballina. Walk or run at any pace with en route entertainment and great prizes. Enjoy the pristine coastline while raising funds for the community's own Westpac Rescue Helicopter Service. Register now, individual or team, at coastalcharitywalk.com.au. Major sponsor, Reflections Holidays.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
It's not about years, age is power. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream with Q10 and creatine for visibly reduced wrinkles in 7 days. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream SPF 30. Skin is for feeling your power. Nivea is for skin.
Being able to talk to an Instant Scripts doctor anytime, day or night, helps us feel better already.
Over 2 million Australians have turned to Instant Scripts for their healthcare needs. Our doctors are here for you 24/7.
What are you doing?
Got to stay up all night and keep an eye on all the properties we're looking at.
Babe, these are really bad for you.
I know, but I feel amazing. Look at this, I've organized these tabs by price from low to high. But on this browser, I've got them listed from high to low in terms of, how many bedrooms there are. I just got to make sure that there's at least 2 bathrooms, right?
Never miss a listing update with property alerts. Download the Domain app. Know what we know.
You can't always get your pet to the groomer, so now their hair is too long. You've thought about trimming it yourself, but you're worried you'll do it wrong. Well, now there's Paw Perfect, the pet hair trimmer that has the power of professional clippers in a compact cordless trimmer designed with pets in mind. So it's easy to use and it gives you perfect results every time. Compact and cordless with a built-in light, so it's easy to see. Plus, it's whisper quiet, so your pet stays as calm as can be.
What I love about the Paw Perfect trimmer is it gives him a professional dog trimming look right here at home, and it's safe and it's easy to use.
Paw Perfect safely removes even the hairiest mess. No hassle and no stress. With over 5,000 RPMs of power and precision stainless steel and ceramic blades, Paw Perfect powers through even the thickest hair. Yet it's safe to the touch guaranteed. Simply select one of the 4 comb attachments for the exact length you need for the perfect trim every time. Great for dogs and cats. Large or small, Paw Perfect trims them all.
I have a really big dog, and she has the thickest fur.
She hated going to the groomer, but thanks to the Paw Perfect trimmer, I could take care of all of her grooming needs right at my house.
Trips to the groomer can be expensive, and they're tough on your pet too. But now you can groom your pet right at home without the mess, the stress, and the expense of going to the groomer. How much would you expect to pay for the cordless, compact, easy-to-use Paw Perfect system? Don't answer, because here today we've worked out a very special offer just for our viewers. You get it all. Everything you need to keep your pet perfectly groomed from nose to tail. And your satisfaction is guaranteed. But hold everything. Call right now and we'll double the entire offer. That's right. Buy one, get one free. Don't miss this great opportunity. So what are you waiting for? Call now on 1800 112 211. That's 1800 112 211. This offer is not available in stores, so call now.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Over 2 big nights. The must-see.
Jackie's gone from a Kia to a Ferrari.
Reunion event Sunday.
It seems age is certainly no barrier for Queenslander Alf Lakin, who at 84 years young has completed more than 40 triathlons.
40?
Yeah.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down anytime soon. The seasoned athlete now setting his sights on the World Championship Triathlon in Wollongong. And we are pleased to say Alf joins us live from the Gold Coast this morning. Alf, good morning to you. You were a little late to the party on triathlons. You only started at the age of 75. What got you into it in the first place?
Well, I was a runner. I used to do Masters Athletics, and I was at the gym one day and they were starting a triathlon course. And I thought, well, I might as well try something different. And the person who was taking it is still my coach.
Goodness
Julie,
me.
Still my coach.
What an inspiration you are. All right, so nearly at it for a decade now. Alf, give me hope. Does it get any easier?
No, I get very slow. It doesn't get any easier, but it doesn't matter. I'm still moving forward, and that's the main thing. I don't care how slow I go, as long as I'm moving forward.
One of the great things about triathlons, Alf, is that they are right around Australia, right around the world. So I want to know, where's the most exotic place you've been to for a competition?
Well, the first one I went to was in Cozumel, which is down the bottom of Mexico.
Ooh.
And it's a big, I've been to, yeah, beautiful place. I've been to Lausanne and Montreal and other places, Rotterdam. They're all exotic. Spain was last year. They're all nice places to travel, but it's also good to come home, I tell you.
Oh, no place like home, that's for sure. Now, you've got another World Championship in October. Talk us through your training routine and regimen. How do you prepare for something like that, Alf?
Well, first of all, I've got to get the mind settled. I just think about it, but my coach, she'll have a program set for me and I'll train 6 days a week, sometimes twice a day, maybe a ride and a run, and then about an hour and a half a day.
An hour and a half a day?
And I always have a rest day.
Oh, my goodness, I'm tired just hearing this, Alf.
And being nearly 85, I have what they call a nanny nap in the afternoon.
Oh, I need one of them.
Yeah,
Don't
we
worry
do that
about
too.
that.
Don't worry about that, Alf. You're a beast.
That's right. Yeah.
What's the plan moving forward? Are you ever going to put your feet up and relax, or have you got another decade of competition left in you?
No, there's 2 more World Championships next year. One's in Abu Dhabi, and I forget where the next. You know, as long as I can keep moving and as long as people support me and the sponsors keep helping me, I'll be going well.
Oh, I reckon you're going to go very well. This morning we've had Dan doing the weather from Southport, all those little ones doing some of them their first triathlete. You've got to start somewhere, don't you? Any advice for any young ones or anyone looking to get into it?
Just listen to your coach. They're the ones that are going to get you to the end. You know, and just keep... And just have fun. Just have fun.
Oh, that is great advice.
Isn't it?
Alf, we love it. You are an inspiration. Thank you for joining us on Weekend Today this morning.
I appreciate Channel 9 for doing this, and thank you very much.
Oh,
Thank
it
you.
is our pleasure, Alf. Lovely to see you on our screens. All right, next in entertainment for you, we are hitting play on new music from Ed Sheeran, Miley Cyrus and Elton John, just to name a few.
Yeah, stay with us on Weekend Today. We'll take a live look outside over gorgeous Brisbane, looking stunning today. A great weekend ahead. We will have more for you in just a moment.
Cricket legend Merv Hughes joins the 100.
Every chance I got, I stuck my tongue in his ear.
Buy you 62 beers if you do it to Andy right now.
Wednesday, 7:30.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, one scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
If you're struggling with losing hair, thinning hair, unhealthy hair, it's time for the solution that's helped hundreds of thousands worldwide. A product that really works. Introducing Accelerate 35, the next generation hair acceleration treatment that is clinically tested to give men and women thicker, denser, longer hair faster. Look, the founder himself shaved his head, then used Accelerate 35 on one side. In just 21 days, you can see the difference.
I'm noticing my hair is improving. It's getting better.
I've tried everything on my hair, and Accelerate 35 is the only product that has worked so fast.
In 2 clinical trials, Accelerate 35 increased hair density in men by 268% in just 14 days. And in women, Accelerate 35 increased hair length 53% longer than normal in just 45 days.
This product actually has brought me back to life.
The secret is Accelerate 35's unique formulation of 35 safe and effective ingredients specially formulated to accelerate hair growth. The triple science formula of Accelerate 35 closes the hair cuticle, protecting the hair you have, nourishes the follicle, making it thicker, accelerating hair growth.
Now that I've been using the product, they'll say, Michelle, you look really good, and I know it's because of my hair.
You'll have longer, thicker, faster growing hair in the next 30 days or your money back guaranteed.
Do you want to get thicker, denser, longer hair? Go online and search Thin Lizzy Accelerate 35 now and order your 30-day supply of Accelerate 35 for only $59.95. But wait, order right now and we'll give you a second bottle, absolutely free. That's buy one, get one free. So what are you waiting for? The longer you wait, the less hair you'll have. Go online to Thin Lizzy Accelerate 35. This offer is not available in any store, so go online right now.
What kind of crazy life hack is this?
The dishwasher doesn't dry the dishes well enough.
Try Finish Rinse Save.
For 2 times better drying, including on plastic, improving shine and protecting glasses.
Finish, the real life hack.
Ready to explore retirement living but unsure where to start? Come along to the Retirement Living Information Session to gain valuable insights from local industry experts on downsizing, costs, contracts and property selling. This free event is on Wednesday 9th of April from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. at Shortland Waters Retirement Living. Come and enjoy morning tea and leave feeling more empowered for your next steps. RSVP is essential. Call 13 28 36 or search Shortland Waters by Aveo.
Go Harvey Norman. Trade in and save on selected TVs and soundbars. Save up to $500 on your new TV and up to $150 on selected audio when you trade in your old TV or audio product, working or not. Trade in and save now at Harvey Norman.
Aids of Lochinvar stock a large range of Yeti products, from coffee mugs, beer coasters, and also the new Yeti luggage range. Aids of Lochinvar have got it all. Yeti at Aids of Lochinvar.
Repairing an economy takes time, but Australia is turning the corner. In just 3 years, we've opened 87 free Medicare urgent care clinics, delivered tax cuts and energy bill relief, halved inflation and got wages heading up. So we can now build on these foundations, extend energy bill relief, more bulk billing for all Australians, another tax cut for every taxpayer. We're building Australia's future.
Authorised P. Erickson, ALP Canberra. This program brought to you by Six the Musical, playing at Civic Theatre from 10th of April to 4th of May.
Welcome back to Weekend Today. It's lovely to have your company, and it is entertainment time, and it's a big, big day in the music world, guys. Ed Sheeran has dropped a brand new single called Azizam. Take a listen.
Upcoming album, Something Beautiful. The song is...
Music doesn't end there. The great Elton John is back. His collaboration album with Brandi Carlile titled Who Believes in Angels, dropping. The two performing one of their songs at a special show in London. There is no stopping Elton John. The full album with all 10 songs is out now.
Wildlife legend David Attenborough has returned with a brand new documentary called Ocean. We've been lucky enough to get this exclusive first look.
We are draining the life from our ocean. Today is in such poor health, I would find it hard not to lose hope, were it not for the most remarkable discovery of all. The ocean can recover faster than we had ever imagined. It can bounce back to life.
Gosh, he's a wonderful storyteller. And Ocean with David Attenborough will arrive in cinemas on May 8th, which, guys, is also his 99th birthday. Can you believe it?
Goodness me, spectacular pictures as well. All right, finally, our very own Kylie Minogue has received one of New York's highest honours. The Big Apple's iconic Empire State Building will light up in green and gold this evening ahead of her debut Madison Square Garden performance. The Princess of Pop marking the occasion with a special event in New York yesterday. Oh, she is the queen of the world.
Gosh, they love her over there too, particularly after Padam Padam.
Absolutely. About time as well. The earlier years, it was obviously the UK and Australia that embraced Kylie, but now she's making it big in America.
Go, Kylie,
Better
our
late
queen.
than never.
Stay with us. We'll be right back after this short break.
The Big No Show.
There's a lot of money missing somewhere.
Fans want a refund.
There's thousands of it.
A current affair tonight.
What kind of crazy life hack is this?
The dishwasher doesn't dry the dishes well enough.
Try Finish Rinse Save.
For 2 times better drying, including on plastic, improving shine and protecting glasses.
Finish, the real life hack.
Are you still cleaning your floors with a broom and dustpan?
Or down on your hands and knees with paper towels?
Or dragging out your big heavy vacuum?
Forget about it! George and Mary Beth back with another incredible invention.
It's the Zippy Sweeper, the rechargeable cordless sweeper that's lightweight and compact, with an advanced triangular design that gets into corners and features 360-degree omnidirectional cleaning.
It cleans any mess on carpets, hard floors, even long baseboards, in any direction.
Watch this. It cleans dirt and dust.
All of her hair.
And his trail of messy little crumbs.
It cleans up wet vegetables.
How about this confetti on the carpet?
How about this broken glass? The secret? Advanced tri-brush technology. There's a separate brush on each side of the unique triangular head. No matter which way you move the triangular cleaning head, the 3 high-speed spinning brushes will sweep every speck from your floor right into the built-in quick-release dirt tray. Stop living in the past. Zip into the future with Zippy Sweeper.
Order now.
How much would you expect to pay for a more portable and convenient way to clean your home? Don't answer, because today we've got a very special offer for the viewers. Call or go online to zippysweeper.com.au now and order your very own Zippy Sweeper for a very special TV-only price. But wait, order right now and we'll drop a payment. That's right, we'll make the second payment for you. Don't miss this great opportunity. So, what are you waiting for? Call now on 1800 112 211 or go to zippysweeper.com.au. This offer is not available in stores, so call or go online right now.
Felix, I know what you're looking for.
Felix Gravy Lover. Delicious meaty chunks served with extra gravy. Your little rascal will find it good to the last slurp. Clever cats get Felix Gravy Lover.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, one scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
The world shouldn't be so complicated. That's why at Origin, we think things should be more straightforward. From our customer service to how your bill looks. That's all kinds of useful.
Sensitivity is when you feel that short, sharp pain. Sensodyne Repair and Protect has Novamin. It forms strong reparative layer over sensitive teeth. Try Sensodyne. It works. Nobody does sensitivity like Sensodyne.
The Plush Autumn Sale is on now, with up to 50% off a huge selection of leather and fabric sofas, recliners and armchairs. Save up to 50% off at the Plush Autumn Sale, on now.
Score a double laundry cashback up to a massive $800 at Better. That's $800 cashback on this Beko 9-kilo washer and heat pump dryer pair. Or this Westinghouse washer and dryer pair, $700 cashback. In-store this week only at your local Better. Ariat Rebar. Tough. Strong. Comfortable. Ariat Rebar at Airs of Lochinvar.
This program brought to you by Hunter Travel Group. Visit htg.com.au for their latest travel deals. And Airs of Lochinvar.
Wherever you've been watching around Australia, it's been lovely to have your company this morning. Tibby, you are back on the couch with Lizzie and I tomorrow.
I had so much fun. I'll come back and do it all over again tomorrow. We've got a great show coming your way tomorrow. Looking forward to some Easter treats in the kitchen. It's a good weekend to be working here.
I also caught up with Richard Roxburgh and Peter Grester about their Correspondent, the film The Correspondent, which is out soon, so you'll see that tomorrow.
Wonderful stuff. All right, well, it's almost time for us to get out and about and enjoy the beautiful weekend. Daylight saving as well. Clocks going back for those states that are impacted by that. Clocks going back in the early hours of tomorrow morning by 1 hour. We'll see you tomorrow, live from 7. Bye.
Good morning, thanks for your company. Today on the show, meet the young podcasters behind Albo's viral Gen Z moment.
They are Delulu with no Salulu.
The latest push from the government to capture new voters. So is it working?
Entourage star Jeremy Piven is here.
No emails, no faxes, no phone calls, no nothing. Simply silence, Lloyd. Silence, Lloyd. It's golden.
The Hollywood heavyweight joins us ahead of his upcoming Aussie comedy tour. Plus, superstar trainer Daruk is here. He is going to be putting me through my paces and why he's helping everyday Aussies get fit at home.
And why Paralympian Ellie Cole is swapping the pool for the page.
And from DC superheroes to Star Wars, he's done it all, acting superstar. Temuera Morrison joins us ahead of his trip down under.
It's a big morning here in the studio. We're about to sit down with Patrick Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, if you're a fan of The White Lotus, then you know this is a huge deal for us. He's here for the launch of Max. And, of course, we got to talk with him all about Season 3.
Patrick, good morning and welcome back to Australia.
Thank you. Good morning to you guys.
Patrick, look, we're loving this season of The White Lotus, but I guess we wanted to go back to the beginning with you because we've heard from an Australian actor who's on it that Mike White, it's almost like he's like the Marvel Universe all over to himself. He's very secretive.
Super secretive.
How much did you know going in?
When I was first auditioning?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew nothing. I knew nothing at all. Well, I had like a one-sentence log line about my character. And I think that's what he kind of does for everyone, which I think is like, part of it is that he doesn't want the scripts to get out or much information to get out. And then I think part of it is that they kind of want to just see how you interpret the character or what you kind of bring to it. Yeah, so we really didn't get much information at all. And then once I actually booked it and I started to read it, I was like, oh my God, this gets crazy.
It gets crazy.
It gets crazy.
So at what point did you first read the scripts for episodes, 5 and 6, all the full moon party stuff, and how did you react?
So I read it once I got the role. Once I booked it, signed on.
Too late to say no at that point.
Yeah, too late to say no. I signed my life away, and then I got the scripts, and I knew something was gonna come because they asked ahead of time. Are you comfortable with, nudity? Are you comfortable with this and that? And of course, yes. And so I knew something was boiling, but I just didn't know where it was going. And then when I read the scripts, I was like, oh, okay, this is, yeah, this
is getting weird.
This gets weird, yeah, this gets crazy.
Well, I feel like everyone in the world has been watching it, and then when that happened, it sort of blew up. Did your parents watch it, and you don't watch along with the family, do you?
No, well, normally, yes.
Okay.
So the first 2 seasons was like, we all watched it as a family. It was like a huge thing for us. That's why it was like this kind of like full surreal moment when I booked the show, and my mom freaked out and my sister, because we had all watched it together as a family. And so for this season, I have not really watched it with my family because I've been gone. I've only been in LA like a couple days the last few months, but I just watched episode 7 with my mom the day before I flew out here, which was cool. And then we all watched episode 1 together. We all went to the premiere.
I think those are safe options.
Yeah,
and
those ones.
that's where the family viewing ending.
Exactly. Episode 5 and 6 I did not watch with my family. They did watch it. My mom watched it after the fact, kind of seeing all the buzz, and I think, and then my dad watched it too, and they thought it was really a great episode because it was kind of this turning point for Saxon, for the character that I play. And you know, the first 4 episodes or so, he's kind of here in surface level and still fun and this, you know, character that you love to hate. But then the later half of the season, he kind of has a switching moment.
There's an unraveling kind of, and because he's all front in those first few episodes,
exactly.
and it's very easy to not like him, but we're on the journey now of Saxon unraveling and showing us some of his layers, right? And you play that so beautifully. Your family must be so proud of what you've achieved in this.
They are really proud, and it's been nice to see, I guess, just how much everyone's really enjoyed it, and has started to enjoy Saxon. You know, like you said, the first episodes, he's easy to hate, and people love to hate him. And now people are, you know, they're kind of unraveling different elements of Saxon. So,
speaking of family, though, we have to talk about the on-screen family.
The Ratliffs.
Because the Ratliffs are just iconic in the White Lotus canon.
Yeah.
Let's talk about working with Parker Posey, because how are you keeping a straight face? I know you're the golden child. But she is just throwing bombs at you.
She is, and there's a lot of times that I didn't keep a straight face, that we would have to redo scenes because people would just laugh.
When did she bring you undone?
There was one time when we were doing the scene where I'm looking for my blender and I'm all over the place, and she's ordering room service. And Mike just would scream from off camera and just say, like, Parker, go full, go all out, do whatever you want. And she would be ordering, and she was like reading the lines off trying to pronounce like the pad thai, but she would do it in this kind of just like so absurd, over the top voice, and those scenes I was cracking up.
Do you remember the first time you heard her do the Southern accent?
Yes, I did, and we didn't. That was one of the weird things, was like they wanted the kids to have the slightest subtle accent, and they wanted the parents to have a very heavy accent. But we didn't know to what extent their accents. We didn't.
Like Buddhism.
Buddhism.
You have to shut that set down.
You're gonna live in Taiwan.
We didn't do any like real rehearsals and stuff. We didn't do a table read. We didn't do a lot of the things that you would do on some other projects. So day 1 of filming is pretty much when I heard it.
Your work with Jason Isaac in this last episode is really, really incredible. We're really seeing now what he's giving you and what little he's giving you. But also we're seeing where Saxon's going. Are we headed towards Saxon's, I guess, enlightenment for him, or downfall?
Well, I can't say.
I tried.
Yeah, you did.
I gotta try.
That was good. You'll have to wait and see, I guess.
I got you.
I get it. There's like a prison cell for people who spill Mike White's secrets somewhere, I think.
He'll cut me out of the last episode if I say anything.
For you as an actor, what is it like working with Mike White, and what does this do for your career now, do you think?
What will it do for my career? I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I mean, I'm here in Australia getting to promote it and talking with you guys, so it's done something
this is the peak.
This is the pinnacle. You may as well retire.
So that's been like just a really amazing moment of going and traveling around to all these different countries and even in the US and just promoting the show. But what it's like to work with Mike as an actor, I've said this, it's a dream come true.
It's great to have you here. Thank you for making time for us today.
Yeah, of course.
I guess the protein shakes are on you.
I mean, what a superstar.
And a lovely guy, really generous with his time today, really generous in his answers and his experience on the set as well.
Really nice.
So charming, yeah.
Spoke to everybody, really good guy. So The White Lotus, it's not what he is in the character on that show though, but it is streaming on Max. The final episode is out next Monday.
And the arc of his character is one of the great things about this season too.
It's pretty incredible, isn't it?
He does it so well.
It is the moment that made headlines across the country. Prime Minister Anthony Albanese dabbling in some Gen Z slang to criticise the opposition in Parliament.
Well, Mr. Speaker, they are Delulu with no Salulu, Mr. Speaker.
Nailed it.
But what a lot of people don't know is that Albo's remarks were the result of a challenge set during an earlier podcast appearance. Take a look.
Peter Dutton on nuclear power costs. Delulu.
I dare you to drop that in
I
the
could
speech.
do that?
Delulu with no Salulu.
We've got budget week next week. Listen up.
Just saying that the PM is up for all challenges now.
All challenges. See what you can throw at him.
Just hit him up.
We're joined now by the women behind the Happy Hour podcast, Lucy Jackson and Nikki Westcott, live from the Gold Coast. Morning, ladies. Congratulations on dominating headlines in a way that traditional media journalists would kill for. So did you expect the PM to go through with this when you spoke about it during your interview?
No, that was like a completely off the cuff kind of like, I dare you to do that, ha ha ha. But
exactly,
the fact that he did it, we were like, whoa.
Yeah, we kind of forgot about it. And then our producers got the video and showed us, and we were like, oh my God, he's gone through with it.
What a legend.
He went the full Lulu. So how did this podcast interview come about? So do you reach out to the PM's people? Did they reach out to you?
Yeah, someone that we actually already have a relationship with from the podcast must be working on his campaign to some extent. And she reached out and asked our producer, and it worked out so well that he could even come into our office here on the Gold Coast. We've got a studio here, and he came in and did the interview here, which was so cool.
But it was funny because initially, like when that came about, we kind of even said to each other, we're so not really political. It's not really what our podcast is about. So we kind of went back to his team and we were like, we'd love to have him on, but we don't really want to like
talk policies and stuff because...
Yeah, exactly. We're like, it's not really what our podcast is about. We can't really dump that onto our audience. So the fact that he came on, was really happy to, get around the Happy Hour brand and just have a bit of fun, a bit of banter. We loved it.
Yeah, it was really fun.
So that's really interesting, I think, because obviously leading up to this election in the past, so much of the narrative leading into a federal election has been through the frame of traditional media, hard interviews, a bit of pushback from the journalists involved. But what we know is that for the first time at this election, young voters will outnumber older Australians. And there's obviously an attempt here from the PM to meet young voters where they are. So do you think this kind of engagement with new media will be successful for him?
I tend to think so. I think we just, like the generational gap between, I guess, boomers and us is quite culturally different, and we do work in different ways. We talk about different things. We communicate in different ways. And so I think the fact that he's decided to come down and like meet us on our level, it makes a lot of sense. And I kind of think it's crazy it hasn't been done much in the past. But yeah, I think it was a really smart move from them. And we just got to see a really kind of human side to the PM. And I think that just makes anyone more relatable and approachable and likeable.
Felt very warm.
I think there's been a lot has changed since Trump went on Joe Rogan and Kamala Harris went on Call Her Daddy. I think that sort of changed like how politicians reach out to media now. And Lucy, there's been a lot of commentary, I guess, around from traditional media outlets with these leaders engaging in new media, engaging in influencers for what some might criticise as softball interviews. But as you're saying, he's coming to the table trying to reach voters. What do you make of, I guess, older media? You could call it boomer media, whatever you want. Traditional media, sort of starting to rub up against that.
I think there's a place for both of them.
Yeah,
Like it's like we would never go on and be like answer or like do an interview with those kind of, I guess, hard hitting questions like they would. But
no.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't mind. I'm like, I understand that they're not going to understand it. Like, it's kind of crazy that Delulu of No Salulu made it into Parliament.
It is wild. Like,
It's insane. It's awesome though.
It is awesome.
Yeah.
I find that the whole topic is so interesting because, I mean, why wouldn't you accept an invitation from the Prime Minister or, you know, a suggestion from the Prime Minister to come on your podcast? Even, you know, there is a lot of commentary that maybe young voters, if they're only listening to podcasts, might only be getting softball interviews and therefore not hearing the pushback on some of the policy points that are being made. But then, in your position, why wouldn't you want to interview the Prime Minister if that speaks to your audience in a way that you want to speak to them?
Exactly. And it's so funny to what you were saying about the kind of old media versus new media. My uncle is actually a journalist at the ABC News, and he did an interview with the Prime Minister like a couple of weeks prior to him coming on our podcast. And in our family group chat, it's just so funny seeing the like dialogue of the comparable interviews, like Uncle Joe's interview versus mine, where he's saying Delulu with no Salulu. But there really is like a spot for all of it. And I think that if you want to get on the level of our generation, you can't keep,
It's a smart way to do it.
It's a smart way to go about it.
So who's next? Who's the big fish that you're trying to get next? Like, are we talking Trump? Are we talking Putin? Who guys got your eye?
Oh my gosh.
Listen, we were hoping for Dua Lipa, to be honest.
Aren't we all?
Sure.
We all are.
Well done to both of you. Thank you so much for giving us some time today. We appreciate it. You've made yourselves a big part of the campaign coverage so far. So well done, and we look forward to seeing what you do next.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thanks, Sam.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Really good podcast too.
Really good
Check it out.
podcast, yeah.
The beachside suburb of Miami is one of the Gold Coast's most sought-after spots, with its cafe culture and fantastic restaurants to its night markets and, of course, this stunning beach. It really does have it all. Now, just a 4-minute drive from here is the latest Marta prize home. It's a $4.5 million prize package with a guaranteed winner. Tickets are just $2 and someone will be calling Miami home. Will it be you? Boydie!
Hello, Paul.
Good to see you.
And you, mate. Welcome to Miami.
Thank you so much. How about that spiral staircase?
I know, mate. This home, it truly is a masterpiece.
And the architecture, I mean, the curves that feature inside and outside, it's amazing. Love it. I've got a feeling this one's going to be very, very popular, Boydie. So tell us, how can we get tickets?
It's very easy. Head to martalotteries.com.au, scan the QR code or call the number on your screen. Come on, mate. Let's have a look around.
Show me. This home really sets the benchmark for modern luxury living. You've got these beautiful oak herringbone floors, those stunning chandeliers, plenty of natural light. And I also love the styling and the quality craftsmanship.
Exactly right, Paul. I've just been upstairs. I've checked out the main bedroom. It is a dream. It has a beautiful ensuite and walk-in robe. There's another 3 bedrooms upstairs and a 4th downstairs. And Paul, that makes it a 5-bedroom home, which is just perfect for family and guests.
People are going to absolutely love this home. I love the combined living, dining and kitchen area, Boydie.
It's a great space. It's gorgeous. And Paul, no Gold Coast home would be complete without an incredible outdoor space, which I know you're going to love.
All right. How good is this outdoor area? You've got a built-in barbecue, beautiful pool for the summer, sunken fire pit for the winter. It's got everything.
Paul, it's perfect for entertaining family and friends all year round.
Absolutely. Now, there's a lot more to this prize, isn't there, Boydie?
Of course. Also included in the prize is a Mercedes GLE 300 D4matic and $100,000 in gold bullion, bringing the first prize package value to $4.5 million.
That's amazing. Since 1954, Marta Prize Home have been changing the lives of others. Every single ticket sold helps to make a difference. In fact, let's have a look at some of the amazing work made possible by funds raised through Marta Prize Home.
I remember sitting in that doctor's office and my thoughts were just, how can this happen? It just really did feel like it came unexpectedly. There were definitely days where I just struggled literally to get out of bed. But the nurses, the doctors, the hospital is so fabulous and they provide just infinite support. I always felt like I can get through this.
The breast cancer research that's done here at Marta, using funds from Marta Prize Home, ultimately contributes to saving lives here every day.
Anyone out there who's thinking of buying a ticket, thank you. I feel a little bit emotional about that because it changes lives. It funds something that then has a direct impact on real life people.
Buying a Marta Prize home ticket helps to support vital medical research, patient care and equipment for patients just like Louise. And people ask me all the time, does someone actually win these homes, Boydie?
Absolutely, Paul. We always have a guaranteed winner. In fact, not long ago, we had the wonderful experience of handing over the keys to the lovely Rebecca and her family. They were the winners of our spectacular Christmas prize home. Now, they've actually chosen to sell that property and they're going to spend their money building their dream home on the North Coast.
Oh, how good's that? So if you win, you can live it up in this beautiful Miami home or sell it and use the money as you see fit.
Exactly. So grab your tickets today for just $2 and you could be the lucky winner of this amazing Miami prize package worth $4.5 million. And if you buy tickets today, you'll also be in the draw for this week's bonus raffle, where the lucky winner will get to choose between a $20,000 holiday voucher or gold bullion.
So let's recap. It's this luxurious, fully furnished 5-bedroom home, the Mercedes, $100,000 in gold bullion, and of course, this incredible Miami lifestyle.
Head to martalotteries.com.au, scan the QR code or call the number on the screen. Look, tickets are just $2 and if you're a local or if you're on holidays, you can come and visit the property.
Win and live it up Miami style, so get your tickets today and of course, good luck in the draw.
He's entertained us for years as the fast-talking Hollywood agent Ari Gold and the award-winning comedy Entourage. But now, a screen star and favourite of our show, Jeremy Piven, is coming back down under. And he's bringing his latest stand-up tour. Have a look.
White men are like the Bitcoin of humanity, right? I mean, we were the toast of the town, and now everyone's trying to dump us.
Oh, wow. Cannot wait. Jeremy's here. He's in Arizona. Buddy, good to see you again.
It's good to see you guys. It looks like I'm in the witness protection program. I apologize.
Are you on the run?
I'm just
Are you
in
okay?
a hotel room.
Hey, listen, man. We look forward to coming back to Australia. What do you got in store?
Just hilarity. Sheer hilarity. We're going to have fun out there.
We are looking forward to having you back in the country, mate. Hey, never any doubt what line of work you'd find yourself in. You, of course, come from acting royalty. Your dad, you know, helped found one of Chicago's oldest improv comedy clubs. So this tour is sort of taking you back to your roots, you could say.
Yeah, I've been on stage my whole life. And last time I was in Australia, I had the most incredible time at the State Theatre, the Palais Theatre. And Australians seem to get me more than any other country. And I'm not just saying that. They got all my references. They're just a very kind of smart group of people that takes their comedy very seriously.
Thank you very much.
Well, you're welcome. So for those who haven't caught the show yet or think of coming this time, how much of it, because of the improv background you grew up with and because of your time on stage, how much is scripted, how much is improv on the night?
I would say 18.7 is improv.
Excellent.
And that lasts for about 37 minutes. I break into an 11-minute freestyle, kind of a hip-hop, 5:46 in the morning, crack a dawn, and now I'm yawning, wipe the cold from my eyes. Who is this paging me? No, I can't really say exactly, you know, but it's going to be fun.
It's kind of like what you just did there.
It's very brave, isn't it? Hey, there's a lot of wacky stuff going on in the world at the moment. There's almost too much to material, but it's a free hit for comedians right now, isn't it?
Well, I think that to be honest with you, one of the reasons why stand-up is as big as it is right now is it's really confusing out there, and we all need a bit of escapism. But I think, you know, stand-ups like to make some sense of all this. And I had a rule in my house growing up with my mother, who passed away last month, and she said to me, you can say whatever you want in this house as long as it's funny. Yeah. Okay. And I love that rule.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I just wanted to say, on behalf of us as well, you know, when you sat here on the couch, you spoke so beautifully about your mother. I know how close she was. Yeah. So sorry for your loss. I know that's a big thing for you. Your parents, of course, being in the oh, sorry, you go ahead, please.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. And, you know, I grew up on the stage with her, and she was my acting teacher from the time I was a child. And, you know, I'm just very lucky and honored that I can get up on stage and have fun and make sense of this life, and basically grieve on stage and cry like a grandmother in front of the public. No, I'm just kidding. I will not be crying. It'll be nothing but laughs. But, you know, she taught me to respect the space that we occupy when we perform, and so I'm honored to honor her, really.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. And you're working with your sister on one of your latest projects, and you had to learn a new skill for that. What was that?
My mother gave me a short story out of the New Yorker written by Arthur Miller called The Performance. And my sister adapted it, and I got the rights, and it took us 15 years to make. And it's the best work of my life, and it comes out this year.
Oh, wow.
Wow, you are busy, man. You're currently touring stand-up. You're on screens big and small. And you're celebrating a pretty big birthday this year.
I am almost 32 years of age.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That's okay.
You know, there's also, if you go to my Instagram, I hate to be this guy, there's a picture of myself and your guy, Josh Giddey. I don't know if you know about this.
What about that shot last week? I mean, that blew the world up.
Man.
You know, here's the thing about this kid. I really appreciate Australia, and I've been to some games out there in Melbourne where he's from, and you guys aren't really celebrated in the States for the level of play that your pro teams have, you know, especially basketball. But, you know, it's guys like Josh that are really revealing how good you guys are. And that kid just works his ass off. And he really came through. And he's very honest. They asked him, how many game winners have you hit? And he said, none. That was his first.
Yeah.
And he basically broke his cherry all over LeBron James's face.
Wow.
And you know what? Poor LeBron.
Yeah.
Poor LeBron.
Was that too much?
No, never from you, my friend.
We got plenty more where that came from, too.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We can't wait to... When you come down here in August, you're going to come back in and say hi. We'd love to see you again, buddy.
We'll shoot some hoops and stuff like that.
I would love it. Let's go to some games. Let's punch some kangaroos. Let's
do it.
get after it.
Let's get after it, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. Coming up on Today Extra, the writer behind smash hit series One Day joins us. We're finding out what else he's got in the works.
The phenomenon that's gripped Australia is about to go.
Jackie's gone from a Kia to a Ferrari.
Ballistic.
I tried to make this relationship work. I did.
Over 2 big nights.
I'm going to tell you the way it is, because I won't get another chance to give this to you straight.
The must-see reunion event, Sunday at 7 on 9.
What kind of crazy life hack is this?
The dishwasher doesn't dry the dishes well enough.
Try Finish Rinse Save.
For 2 times better drying, including on plastic, improving shine and protecting glasses.
Finish, the real life hack.
At Coles, you can do Easter in the garden or off the grid. With Coles Australian boneless pork leg roast, now just $8 a kilo. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
We'll be the place where the ocean meets the sky. We'll soak it up and have the time of our lives. These are the moments we live for. Once in a lifetime, never think we want more. This is the start of a new day, the good life. These are the moments we live for.
Looking for the perfect car? Explore Drive Newsed, new and quality used cars for sale, available now to drive away today. Only at drive.com.au.
In a bit of a mess? PinoClean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's PinoClean.
We needed more space, like yesterday.
But we didn't think we could afford to.
Our Aussie broker helped us renovate sooner by unlocking the equity in our home.
Our Aussie broker went the extra mile.
One bit of advice? Chat to Aussie.
Book a chat with an Aussie broker today.
The new Hot Honey range has dropped at Macca's with the Hot Honey McSpicy, the Hot Honey Dipping Sauce, and the Hot Honey McCrispy. Embrace the drip at Macca's.
Eligible Bupa members can access 24/7 online doctors and more through Bluer, which means more time for you with them. Feel good health catch on with Bupa.
All right, you've got this. Let's get this cot home.
with you. NAB, more than money.
Doors Plus Easter sale is on this week. For a limited time, when you buy any doors, save an extra 15% off framework. Plus, with up to 50% off fully installed packages, why shop anywhere else? Easter sale on this week. Doors Plus, no fuss.
Global pop phenomenon Six the Musical arrives at the Civic Theatre on the 10th of April. The six wives of Henry VIII are ready to take the mic in this 80-minute musical sensation. Book today.
For 40,000.
Will the 40,000 turn into something massive?
Come on!
New tipping point, Monday. This program brought to you by Six the Musical, playing at Civic Theatre from 10th of April to 4th of May.
Welcome back. Let's get into it. David Nicholls has done it all, writing multiple bestsellers, plus adapting his own work and other classics for the silver screen. From historical dramas...
Did you deceive him?
Yes. Yes. Him and many, many other men. All men. All men but you.
To award-winning series.
Because if you love someone, you protect them. I don't suppose you'd like a drink before dinner?
I don't drink. I watched it destroy Daddy's life. Won't you help yourself?
David Nicholls has had us glued to the page and screen for years.
Would you like to marry me? I've never asked anyone before.
No, I should hope not.
Recently adapting his best-selling novel, One Day, into a critically acclaimed Netflix series.
After we met, I had a bit of a crush on you.
So what happened to it? It's crush.
He has so done it all.
Yeah, he certainly has. What a talent. And very soon, David will be heading down under for the Sydney Writers' Festival. And we are delighted to say that he joins us right now from London town.
David.
David, thank you for joining us, sir.
there.
You excited to be heading back our way? Say yes.
Yes, I am. It's my second visit. No, I'm really looking forward to it. I've never been in Sydney for more than 36 hours, but I'm very much looking forward to this trip. So it's exciting.
Please try and take a bit more time on this trip.
I wish. Yeah.
David, you mean, let's talk about One Day, which is the last thing we saw then with Leo Woodall there. This has become an absolute phenomenon. I mean, you've got millions of copies sold. That Netflix series, which is at the top of the charts, it's been 16 years since you released it. It's having this massive, you know, life after life after life. What's that like for you as an author, considering you wrote it so long ago?
Yes, it's so strange. I wrote it just before I was 40. It was very much about that part of my life. And for it still to be around now, it feels wonderful. I'm very lucky with the people I worked with on the adaptation, wonderful writers, wonderful directors, and a brilliant cast. And it was amazing to come back to it and revisit it in that way. It was very, very exciting.
Yeah, it must be wild to see it all taking on a life of its own and appearing on the screen there. Hey, you are appearing at the Sydney Writers' Festival. You'll be surrounded by creatives, and you're appearing with best-selling Aussie author Leanne Moriarty, who we also love.
Yeah.
What's it like going to an event like this with all you creatives there? The juice is all flowing.
It's great. You know, it's so solitary being a writer. You really just sit by yourself 8 hours a day, and to actually meet other writers and talk about what they're working on, how they do it is great. And I love meeting readers as well. Again, it's so solitary. So to get that feedback and have those conversations is always really exciting.
I mean, you're also known for writing about the experience of love, and your latest book is You Are Here. This is about two quite lonely characters. Tell us about the inspiration behind this book.
Well, I'm a very passionate walker. I walk a lot in the north of England in particular, and I wanted to write about that, but I didn't want to write about solitary walking. I wanted to write about the kind of conversation you have on a long hike. So I thought I'd set a love story on this great epic walk, a 200-mile walk called the Coast to Coast, from the west to east coast of England. And it's about two lonely people who meet just for the weekend on a walking holiday with a group, and gradually everyone else falls away until it's just the two of them, and they get to know each other. And each step of the walk is another stage in their relationship. So whereas One Day takes place over 20 years, this takes place over 10 days of this epic hike through
and
this
when's
very
the Netflix
beautiful
adaptation
northern
of that?
landscape. Well, there's been some conversation.
There you go.
It's some way off.
Yeah,
okay.
Well, we have some great
moment,
walks.
I'm very happy.
We've got some great walks in Sydney, so we'll put you down for the Bondi to Bronte.
Before, after.
Just feels firmer and smoother to the touch.
A little miracle in a bottle.
I mean, wow, what are they talking about? Well, let's find out. Welcome, Penny.
Hey, Yvette. Now, my customers love My Perfect Eyes because it's the alternative to injections or expensive salon visits. And I personally guarantee instant results or your money back. If you're tired of staring in the mirror at your own dark circles, lines, wrinkles, crow feet, bags, under-eye puffiness, or you're just looking tired, My Perfect Eyes will fix it in about 60 seconds.
It sure will. Now, 60 seconds, this is insane.
I know, but it is tried, tested and absolutely true. When you buy my double deal offer today, you'll get not one but 2 bottles of My Perfect Eyes. That's 400 applications at a very special price. And you'll also receive My Perfect Wash and My Perfect Serum for free.
Free?
Yvette, that's $180 in free gifts and savings. Call, scan the QR code or go online to pennylanesale.com.au.
This is an incredible deal and you personally guarantee results. Is it clinically proven?
It certainly is. Osderm conducted rigorous and independent testing here in Australia. They found that not only do you get results in about a minute, 96% of people saw under-eye puffiness improve and 100% saw improvement with their fine lines and wrinkles, and nobody experienced any irritation.
It was cool and refreshing when you put it on, and I love the results.
Before, after.
This is the only thing that works for me. A little miracle in a bottle.
Feels firmer and smoother to the touch.
It's amazing. If you have under-eye issues brought on by ageing, stress, dehydration, allergies, spicy food, lack of sleep, I can help you look fresher in around 60 seconds.
You sure can, and I want to see this. I've seen it before. Check this out. Penny can transform Kerry's under-eye area like you've never seen before.
How are you, Kerry?
Good, thanks.
That's good. Now, you've had this done a million times. You know the drill. So first up, you give the bottle a little shake. You make sure the under-eye area is clean because I'm going to cover this whole under-eye area with My Perfect Eyes. And it works by creating a delicate veil over the top. So it covers over the lines, the wrinkles, the dark circle, the puffiness, and it lasts for up to 8 hours. And you can just feather it down onto the cheekbone so there's just a fine veil over the top.
So easy.
It's so easy. Now, I'm going to speed it up by drying it with a fan. Now, keep the camera here tight on, Kerry. This is where you need to be looking at your TV screens because this is where the magic happens. Lines start to disappear. Fine lines, wrinkles, dark circles, puffiness.
Yeah. Oh, amazing, Penny.
All gone in around 60 seconds. Now, once it's completely dry, can you see that a bit?
I know, it's amazing.
Now, once it's completely dry, you can apply My Perfect Foundation over the top of it, which incidentally is 50% off on the website at the moment.
This is amazing. Now, what would you say to people who are watching who are sitting on the fence?
Well, I would say that this product is backed by clinical trials. I sell 1 bottle of My Perfect Eyes every 60 seconds around the world because it works and it carries on working for up to 10 hours. So when you buy my double deal offer today, you'll get not 1, but 2 bottles of My Perfect Eyes. That's 400 applications at a very special price. And you'll also receive My Perfect Wash and My Perfect Serum for free. That's $180 worth of free gifts and savings. Call, scan the QR code or go online to pennylanesale.com.au. And as always, there's a 30-day money-back guarantee. So, Yvette, you've got nothing to lose apart from a few wrinkles.
That's right, Penny. This is an incredible deal. Thank you so much. Go to pennylanesale.com.au right now.
Still to come, nothing gets your heart pumping like a workout with celebrity trainer Darul. He's going to show us how it's done.
Join the fun at the 12th Annual Byron Coastal Charity Walk Saturday, May 3. Start in stunning Byron Bay and choose your challenge. The 12K to Broken Head, 24K to Lennox Head or the ultimate 36K to Ballina. Walk or run at any pace with en route entertainment and great prizes. Enjoy the pristine coastline while raising funds for the community's own Westpac Rescue Helicopter Service. Register now, individual or team, at coastalcharitywalk.com.au. Major sponsor, Reflections Holidays.
Tripper Deal's travel bonus offer is on now.
Experience unbeatable Rockies Rail and Cruise from $6,999 per person, including flights. Take the Rocky Mountaineer train through breathtaking scenery, then cruise Alaska's wild coastline with Holland America Line. And when you book by April 10, earn a $250 travel bonus towards your next holiday. Plus, earn and use Qantas points on every booking. Search Trip a Deal now.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Get more zeros in your life. Win today's USA Mega Lotto, worth over $50 million. Yep, $50 million. Draw closes midday today. Play now at lotteryoffice.com.au.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean. Eligible Bupa members can access 24/7 online doctors and more through Bluer, which means more time for you with them. Feel good health catch on with Bupa.
I punt with Ladbrokes because they have more ways to chuck on a multi than Glen Boss has cups to drink from.
Howdy.
Have you fed the dog?
Diva.
Multi your way with Ladbrokes. Go you good thing.
You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Enjoy your free trial, Mark.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
So, how'd it sound?
Loud and clear.
Hear well, feel good. Try our new almost invisible Ampli Mini for free. Call 13MyEars to book your appointment today.
We can see more of the world than ever. With Bridgestone Tech Check, you see what needs repairing now and what can wait, so you can go with confidence. Bridgestone Select Tyre and Auto.
Northern New South Wales football premier competitions are back this weekend. Catch a match live and enjoy all the action. Details at northernnewsouthwalesfootball.com.au.
Welcome to the floor. The more you win,
Facebook, tennis,
Fran, the more of the floor you own.
I'm not here to be messed with. This is insane, this game.
Your addictive new primetime blockbuster.
Let's light up your floor.
Starts after Easter on 9.
He's the fitness guru responsible for getting Chris Hemsworth and myself into superhero shape, as you can see.
A lot of people put you and Chris in the same basket often. Our good friend...
I keep trying. I just keep trying.
You just succeeded. You just did it. Our very good friend Derulk is back in Australia, and of course he had to put DC through his paces while he's here. And he also wants to help everyday Aussies to get fit at home as well. Here he is, the man himself.
Yes, oh, yes, I'm back.
Hey, buddy.
The Wonder Twins are back.
Oh, I love it. Always so good to have you here.
So
you put DC through his paces yesterday.
He was preparing for this. It's been a year-long preparation.
Yeah, that's
for DC.
it. I've been carbo loading.
He's been carbo loading. He's been good to go.
How'd he go? Did he stack up?
He crushed it. He crushed it. I went to his house, but then he locked the door and I couldn't get in. So
you found a way.
I was pounding and I had to sneak in the back door window, but it was fine.
You know what? So what we're trying to do is you were telling me about like working out at home doesn't have to be that hard. If you can't get to a gym, you could do it at home with just some easy equipment.
Exactly.
So let's go through these dumbbells.
These are the Power Block dumbbells. These are great because these are adjustable dumbbells, and I love using these because you can go. The ones you have are the 50s, so it goes from 50 to 10 pounds immediately with just a little adjustments.
Like it's a little magnet thing.
Yeah, you don't have to carry them with you, so you can adjust. So he was doing some squats.
So you don't need a whole stack of weights.
You don't need a whole stack of them, and it's easier. They're more portable, and especially really good for the home. So that they have Power 50s, Power 100. So it's all about finding equipment that's going to be versatile and ability to utilize it on a consistent basis. So
these are great. This is an Aussie guy that made
Yeah, this is from TRX. These are the Y-Bells, which I love. The Y-Bells are great just because you can use them as a kettlebell. But like you're doing here with these swings, he was adjusting grips. It's so good from a functional perspective, how to utilize your grip,
So
your coordination. It was amazing.
What's the heart monitor that he's got on? How does that work?
So we have MyZone. MyZone's great, and they count calories, and there's this tracking system with consistency. They have a MEP system.
Go, David, go!
That's what he's running fast. Yes, he was chasing.
Zone 3.
Yes, some of the donut shop was closing, so he was running. I said, run! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! He's like, what are you talking about?
Go!
2 minutes! 2 minutes! I can make it! I can make it!
I'll take a dozen!
Look at him! Yes! I've never seen you run so fast. It was like a cartoon.
What does it do? The MyZone thing is like it gamifies your running and stuff.
It's great
this is good, right?
there's consistency, there's
Because
levels.
run clubs are huge here, man.
Oh, it's great.
Massive.
It's great. So, of course, with your calories and they call them MEPs, which I absolutely love. And, it was incredible. We did that, and then the pool work was incredible.
Okay, this is interesting because my dad just had like an operation. I think a lot of people will use this for fitness, but you actually, I think for recovery, this is really good.
This is so innovative. The Hydro Revolution stuff's incredible. I use it with a lot of my elite tactical athletes, and also it's great for prehab, rehab. But you're getting resistance through the water. So we have the barbell, you do the bells there. It's incredible. And I know we were working on things, for example, with you, rotational strength.
Yeah.
You're also with tennis. He's practicing his tennis, working his speed, his core work, rotational work.
How did that feel?
It feels so heavy in the water. And so that's the thing. It's like you're adding weight to these things in the water, and the more you can move it, and you're getting your form, but it's not hurting you at all. So
it
it's
was
not
incredible.
and it's not like picking up heavy weights so you might put your back out.
It looks like effort. It looks like a lot of effort.
It does. So like any of that stuff in the water.
He promised me he'd
really
make waves, so look at him. That's his wave pool.
That's what he does every day, Rhoda. Next
I'm making waves, yo.
Right on the other side, the kids were on the other side going, go, go, go.
Okay, so, I mean, you put David through his paces yesterday. Today it's the Sydney Swans.
No, for me, I told David, so a lot of the AFL S&C coaches I got a chance to meet, and they're just amazing. And I got introduced to AFL athletes, and I think they're so elite. I mean, everything that they do.
Have you seen how much they have to run?
It's, from 12K to 17K in 140 minutes, on a huge pitch. And so I'm just here to learn from them and show them a little bit of my resilience training, but they are incredible. I have such respect for all the coaches, all the players. So
they are amazing.
I'm excited to learn.
Can you please get them to defeat Sylvia's team in the grand final this year?
Don't make it
because
personal.
we just lost.
Why would you make it personal?
No, I'm not saying it's a competition.
It got so personal. Look at him. Look at him.
It's a competition.
It is a competition.
Literally, they give you a trophy. That makes it a competition.
And my team won.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Enough said.
I'm just saying.
Hey, what about, I do a little bit of this at home. If I'm short on time and I know I'm not going to have time to get to the gym or go for a run, I'll do a quick 30-minute online workout at home. What's your advice to people about choosing a safe online workout? Because you see a lot of people posting them to Instagram.
Yeah.
What are the best ways to do that?
I think we always talk about it. Don't overcomplicate exercise. We talk about walking, running. These things are so important. But, for load-based training, that's why utilizing different modalities like we showed with David, adjustable dumbbells, the kettlebells. And there's so many innovative pieces of equipment now that I think it's more important of trying to keep it fun, try to keep it innovative, but stay consistent. So people work out for 2 weeks, 4 weeks, and then they're like, and they move on. So trying to find ways to stay innovative. Load-based is so important, especially for women. Just maintaining their muscle mass, bone density. It's really, really important. Everyone's always so concerned about gaining muscle, but I'm more concerned about let's not lose anymore. Let's kind of keep it. Let's keep it consistent and stay strong. And except David's wanting to become a unit, so he's ready.
He's gonna build me right up so I can fall down.
You're gonna roll up.
I'm not gonna. I can't roll up. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. I'd have to go back to eating meat. I'm just all vegetables.
We're still working on that. We're still working on that.
Are there any donuts left for me, by the way?
I know, we ate them. I worked really hard. I did at least 4 or 5 reps.
Unbelievable. Hey, Rolk, enjoy your time in
Thank you
Australia.
so much. Absolutely love you guys.
Always
love you,
great to have
brother.
you
Good
here.
to see you.
You're the absolute best.
When we return, we are with Hollywood superstar Temwera Morrison as he heads down under for a huge fan event.
The day that shocked Australia.
Westfield Bondi Junction, a man wielding a hunting knife.
Just a beautiful little girl. I've never met a more gentle human being. I used to call her Dawney perfect. And she was just perfect.
John Singleton
I can't go to the movies anymore, because as soon as the lights go out, I cry.
tells Tracy Grimshaw about the pain no father should feel.
Who do you blame for what happened that day?
If there is a God, get him in the witness box. Got some questions I'd like to ask him.
A must-see Sunday.
Fantastic.
Fantastic Furniture's Spend and Save is on now. Spend $500, save $60. Get our Havana Queen bed with bedside tables for only $4.97 at a store near you or online now. Find your Fantastic.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, one scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
With Yui's comprehensive car insurance, I feel safe because I'm covered for what life might throw at me. Or drop on me.
Car insurance that's a bit more U-shaped. Yui, you insured.
It's all around us, no need to look far.
Cherish those golden to us this Easter. Fragrant hazelnuts, smooth velvety chocolate. Say it with gold. Ferrero Rocher.
I punt with Ladbrokes because they have more ways to chuck on a multi than Glen Boss has cups to drink from.
Yeah, dear.
Have you fed the dog?
Diva.
Multi your way with Ladbrokes. Go you good thing. You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
At Coles, you can do Easter like this or like that, in the garden or off the grid. With Coles Australian boneless pork leg roast, now just $8 a kilo.
I do mine with a mouth-watering honey mustard sauce.
And when it comes to dessert, you can do Easter with all your mates round or with a cuppa on the couch. With Coles' finest luxury chocolate and vanilla Easter egg dessert for $20. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
Hard to reach stains? Try Harpic Fresh Power Tablets. Simply drop and go to help remove stains. Clean where the brush can't reach with new Harpic Fresh Power Cleaning Tablets. For easy toilet cleaning, try Harpic Tablets today.
Life too busy? Try Glamour Dip. Get beautiful nails on your own schedule.
I now think of myself as a wind farmer as well as a sheep farmer. This project has been good for this area, for my neighbours and the community. We continue to farm, but we now have a diversified income stream. When I was president of the National Farmers Federation, I kept hearing the same stories. Droughts are having huge impacts on our businesses. It's really important that what a farmer does with their own land is their choice.
Authorised by Farmers for Climate Action, Carlton.
Welcome back. Temuera Morrison is a certified A-lister starring in some of our favourite superhero and space franchises.
And he's heading back down under to tell all his fans about it all when he heads to the Gold Coast for the SupernovaCon this weekend. We love him. The legend himself joins us now from Auckland in New Zealand. Kia ora, Temuera, how are you?
Kia ora, very good morning to you people. Thank you very, very much. I'm very kind of humbled with that wonderful introduction, calling me a superstar. It's more like a monster if you'd seen Once Were Warriors. But anyway, yes, I'm coming back to the Gold Coast, one of my favourite places. So, yeah, look forward to meeting all the fans again.
We can't wait, mate. Listen, I got to tell you, I had my family out on the weekend. We're having a little bit of a party celebration. Brought the kids home. We didn't watch Once Were Warriors yet because they're 10, but we did watch Moana 2.
Yeah.
It is the third highest-grossing film of last year.
Amazing.
I mean, how great is that to see? You know, not just Disney embrace this, but embrace Polynesian culture and the world celebrate it, brother.
Yes, it's just the colours. The vista of colours and the music, and it's actually Moana 2 is fantastic. And it's you know, sometimes when you do a sequel, it kind of sort of doesn't quite meet the bar, but this one actually goes beyond the reef Moana. And again, it's just wonderful for the parents as well. They can get a couple of hours break from the kids. So that's really a good thing.
No break. I enjoyed every minute of it.
You still think like a dad, and I love it.
Yeah.
Not just Moana, though. I mean, your role in Star Wars as Jango Fett, it's been 23 years since the Clone Wars debut.
There he is.
There he is, young Jango. Look at that young fella there.
There he is there.
Take us back to that
Fett.
time with you. Was that exciting to do that role then?
I remember that day because it was my very, very first day on the Star Wars set. We actually filmed Attack of the Clones in Sydney at the Fox studio there, and I was so nervous. Now, Ewan McGregor, the Jedi there, he was so cool and very minimal. He doesn't do too much. So this was like a poker scene where I'm trying not to reveal my 4 aces in my hand. So, but yet I had to really work hard at being cool, because that Ewan McGregor was such a cool dude, a very nice person too, very down to earth. And there's my son there, Boba Fett, who I get to play 20 something years later in the Book of Boba. So where else in the world can I do a movie 20 years ago, play Jango Fett, and then 20 years later play the clone son, Boba Fett? So it has extended my use-by date a little bit. So it's just great too. And I noticed also that a lot of the fans love to talk about the games that I also voiced. So some of the fans come up and say, "Oh, you're a big part of my upbringing."
Yeah.
I said, "Didn't you go to school? You must have been on the video all day long, playing video games." But anyway, it's nice to. It's all about that small connection that they come up to the table. They want to say hi. They've got a story to tell about the Star Wars, their Star Wars involvement. So yes, it's just been great, and I love the Gold Coast too. So I'm looking forward to getting back there.
Who doesn't? You know, you've got fans that go all the way back, of course, to Once Were Warriors, which is regarded as one of the greatest Kiwi films of all time. We hear that it actually inspired Jason Momoa to get into acting. Have you heard that?
I was overhearing him one day. He was talking to his son, and he was talking to his son about me. He was saying, "See that guy there, son? He's the reason I got into acting. His performance in Once Were Warriors." I think Jason, too, was also, looking for a kind of a, being a brown boy brought up in Iowa, America, and his dad's Hawaiian, of course, but it really impinged on his consciousness in terms of his own cultural background, his own spirituality. So Once Were Warriors did that to a lot of people. And I think one of the biggest compliments was the fact that a lot of women could use that movie as a vehicle, as a catalyst to say, "Hey, I'm in that same kind of predicament, and I want to get out of here." So it inspired a lot of women to do something about their lives and getting into a more positive situation. The content is pretty raw. In fact, I was wondering who was going to watch this movie when I'm beating everybody up. But yes, it transcended a lot, and it resonated over here in Australia a lot because of that. We had the lounge bar and those big bars where you'd go in and have a schooner or two after work, and you could get into a bit of a physical altercation, and then you carry on and make up at the end of the night. So Jake the Muss was in that public bar arena. So a lot of the Australian men could relate to that too. So, yeah. But, it was one of those films that got me noticed. So that was the big thing.
Mate, there was no way you were never going to be noticed, my friend. And we will see you on the Gold Coast this weekend. Great to see you, buddy.
Thank you again for your time.
Anytime.
See you soon.
Send me one of those hoses.
Yeah, we will do the hose.
Good,
We'll get that for you. You'll never tackle the hose in the way again.
Thank you. And also the tongue lady. Us Māoris poke out our tongues too. It's a bit of a, trying to intimidate the enemy.
Yeah.
So we need her over here.
We'll get her over there. She'll start
send
a war.
her over.
See you, legend. All right, you can catch Tamara this weekend at the Supernova on the Gold Coast. What an incredible
event.
Here's my little girl. Here's my little girl.
Well, let's see your little girl. Where is she?
There's my little white punarangi.
Oh, she's adorable. Oh, it's the Chiefs girl.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Good to see you.
Looking for immune support? Or maybe muscle cramp relief? Then you're going to want to tune in for What's On in the Warehouse. We're just getting warmed up. Come on, Grace.
What's on in the warehouse?
Whether it's age spots, hormonal patches or brown marks from sun damage, facial pigmentation can affect anyone at any age. So Grace, is there a range to help?
Try John Plunkett's Super Fade Face Treatment Cream from Chemist Warehouse. This medicated cream contains a powerful active that assists in fading pigmentation and dark spots for an even complexion.
That is super.
Australians have used and trusted Super Fade for over 25 years.
How does Super Fade work?
It contains 2% hydroquinone, the gold standard for fading pigmentation. This active ingredient typically requires a prescription, but Super Fade is available over the counter.
Fantastic. Try John Plunkett's Super Fade Face Treatment Cream.
It's $27.99 at Chemist Warehouse.
And for age spots on hands and body, grab the larger 60ml size. And just like that, summer's over and those winter winds are already on the way.
Ah, the season of ills and chills.
Exactly, Grace. How can we support our immune system so we're ready for winter's colds?
Pick up LifeSpace Immune Support Probiotic from Chemist Warehouse. This daily capsule contains 5 unique strains of probiotics and 11 billion CFU.
Isn't LifeSpace Australia's #1 probiotic brand?
That's right.
Incredible. So how can this capsule help?
This probiotic formula supports intestinal-friendly flora and immune system health. It also helps improve immune system function in elderly individuals.
All with one daily capsule.
That's not all. This formula reduces the duration of the common cold and it relieves the symptoms of the common cold too.
Wow.
This daily capsule also helps reduce the occurrence of symptoms of upper respiratory tract infections.
That's amazing. But what about children's immune system health?
LifeSpace have probiotics for the whole family, Marianne. Try LifeSpace Children Immune Support Probiotic. This oral powder is suitable for children from 3 to 12 years old.
Exciting. So how can this formula help children in the lead up to winter?
LifeSpace Children Immune Support Probiotic supports digestive and gastrointestinal system health as well as healthy immune system function.
And what about when children experience cold symptoms?
It contains elderflower, traditionally used in Western herbal medicine to decrease symptoms of common cold in children. Plus, this oral powder helps reduce the occurrence of symptoms of upper respiratory tract infections in children too.
Great news. So parents can pick up LifeSpace Immune Support Probiotic and Children's Immune Support Probiotic to help reduce sick days for the whole family.
That's right. Support healthy immune system function with LifeSpace Immune Support Probiotic. Only $44.99 at Chemist Warehouse.
And LifeSpace Children Immune Support Probiotic is just $43.99. So get started on your winter wellness routine.
We're just getting started too. Come on, Marianne.
If you love to be active but experience inflammation or muscle cramps, what can you do to relieve it?
Australians have been turning to Deep Heat for over 60 years. Now, proudly introducing new Deep Heat Pain Relief Spray and Ice Magnesium Muscle Recovery Spray from Deep Heat.
So how do they work?
Deep Heat Pain Relief Spray should be used during warm-up time to help relieve muscle strains and inflammation.
And when should we use Ice Magnesium Muscle Recovery Spray?
Use this fast-acting cooling pain relief after exercise to help relieve any muscle cramps, sprains and strains.
Prepare properly and aid recovery to get back out there sooner.
Feel it work by using Deep Heat Spray and Ice Magnesium Spray together, just $11.99 each.
Whether you want to support your health, well-being or beauty,
we have the products to help.
Visit your local Chemist Warehouse today to see the full range.
And the lowest prices.
See you in store.
The big no-show.
There's a lot of money missing somewhere.
Fans want a refund.
There's thousands of us.
A current affair tonight.
The children won't come here. They say, Mum, it's embarrassing.
Tonight on New Space Invaders.
Doesn't look good, does it?
No, it doesn't. This hard-working single mum.
When we surround ourselves with meaningless clutter, we lose sight of the real treasures.
I've lost my way. If I could see that now.
Gets the family home she deserves.
Is this my home? I can't believe this.
New Space Invaders. Tonight, 7:30 on 9 and 9 now.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
We'll be the place where the ocean meets the sky. We'll soak it up and have the time of our lives. These are the moments we live for. Once in a lifetime, never think we want more. This is the start of a new day, the good life. These are the moments we live for.
When I was in hospital, helping hands came from everywhere so I could get better. Lend yours by donating to Sydney Children's Hospitals Foundation today.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
This is BritBox. Yes, even more streaming telly.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But it's British.
Sorry?
Brand new shows, classic favourites, and exclusive new seasons of Silent Witness, Call the Midwife, and Death in Paradise. Direct from the BBC, only on BritBox. I'm sorry? No contract, no ads, no bother.
I don't need to apologise to you, do I?
I'm sorry, and you are? BritBox. Watch with a free trial now.
In 1 kilometre, turn right.
Nissan X-Trail e-Power. Hybrid reinvented. You don't drive it, you glide it.
Enjoy your free trial, Mark.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
So, how'd it sound?
Loud and clear.
Hear well, feel good. Try our new almost invisible Ampli Mini for free. Call 13MyEars to book your appointment today.
Ozcars car park sale, 200 cars in one location. Cars as far as the eye can see. It's going to be like a shopping centre car park the day before Christmas. Absolutely packed. There'll be cars everywhere. The only difference between a shopping centre car park and ours is that every car you see at our car park is for sale and we're selling them cheap. Ozcars car park sale, 200 cars in one location. All makes, all models, all shapes, all sizes. You don't have to go anywhere else, and it's only on at 318 Main Road, Cardiff.
Welcome back. A growing number of Australians are worried about the impact of Donald Trump's presidency. 9 papers this morning revealing 60% of Australians think the president has been bad for our country.
Well, let's get today's take on this with commentators Susie Ellerman and Nova's Tim Blackwell. Susie, nothing yet, but those trade wars he has with basically his allies, they're set to escalate again this week. Those numbers going to surely grow. We're obviously going to get in these sites sooner or later. What do you think about this?
Well, the thing is that we are, 32 days out from an election. So you're going to get politicians that are going to use everything they can. So they're constantly comparing Dutton to Trump all the time to try and get that stigma that then goes on to him. But now the rhetoric's gone even further where they're saying, oh, we should be worried because, it's a threat. If Trump's there, our security's threatened, all that sort of stuff. It's all absolutely ridiculous. It doesn't matter what president of the United States is in office. We have, and I'll sum it up in 2 words, Pine Gap. We have the most important strategic facility in the centre of our country that is only for America and for their strategic warfare and satellites and all that sort of thing in the centre of Australia. For as long as Pine Gap is in Australia, Australia is as safe as any part of the United States.
But there's no way we're safe from his tariffs. There are Aussie businesses that are already experiencing the impact of that. And look at the stock market as well. It is a volatile time.
Of course, but Trump is after America, to make America great. The fact that everybody else around the world has now got to go into quick step with him is something that we then have to tackle in terms of that. And I don't believe the politicians we currently have in America, including Kevin Rudd, because Trump carries a grudge, is doing us any favours whatsoever.
I'm just as nervous about the jerk with the chainsaw and the cheese hat.
I know. He is... he's wild. What about this? I mean, look, we've seen that no real world leader outside of Kim Jong-il can really handle Donald Trump. So, but people think that Dutton might be able to be more successful than Albo. I don't see it. I think it's just you're just screaming into the wind.
Yeah, it's like negotiating with an orange toddler. It's like you really don't know what is going to happen. That's why it is scary. Like we can plan and we think we know what's happening. And look, we've seen how Canada's handled things too. Canada's changed. They don't serve Americano coffee anymore in Canada. They call it Canadiado.
Canadiado.
Hey, Canadiado.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
OK, meantime, Peter Dutton has revealed his housing plans if he does take the top job after this election. He'd like to relocate, apparently, to Kirribilli House instead of the Lodge in Canberra, if elected. So, Susie, he's being criticised here by some for putting the cart before the horse.
Well, yes. I guess you're torn between a rock and a hard place, aren't you? You get asked a question, do you then sidestep it? Because what he should have said in political speak was, oh, I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's wait until we see how I go ago in the election. But he honestly made the expression of wanting to live at Kirribilli House versus the Lodge. Now, I don't know what people think the Lodge is in Canberra, but it's a 1920s house. It's been overrun with possums. It's only just the roof's been fixed. Oh, yeah, there was possum urine running down the walls at one stage.
So Australian.
Exactly. Tony Abbott actually had to live with the AFP in the barracks because of security, because there was nowhere for him to stay in Canberra. So if people suddenly think that the Lodge is great, sounds great, but it's not.
Well, Anthony Albanese said it's the PM's duty to be in that possum-stained place in Canberra. Tim, what do you think?
Having said that, though, we helped Albo set up his record player at Kirribilli House, so he's really settled in there.
Are you moonlighting as an audio guy or something?
I pretend I know, and then there's experts get called in.
Oh, good.
Didn't Paul Keating say, though, which I love, like, if you're not living in Sydney, you're basically camping?
Yeah.
I mean, he was the Prime Minister and said that.
Just a man of the people.
Yeah, do whatever you want, as long as you're a good guy.
Sure.
Yeah, you know?
But I mean, if you want to work from home, I think working from Kirribilli versus the Lodge is a good
But he doesn't like work from home. But we're criticising him possibly working from home.
Got to be in the office.
Still to come, bringing historical stories to life. Meet the best-selling author shining a light on women in history.
Whatever you do, don't look away.
We've been in touch and we've touched each other.
The ultimate warrior.
Jackie's gone from a Kia to a Ferrari.
Showdown will leave the nation.
I tried my ass off! My literal ass! I did!
Thunderstruck. Over 2 big nights.
I'm going to tell you the way it is, because I won't get another chance to give this to you straight.
The must-see reunion event. Sunday at 7 on 9 and 9 Now.
Protect your number one mate with Australia's number one, NexGuard Spectra. It's the most complete protection against fleas, ticks, mites, worms and even heartworm, all in one tasty chew. NexGuard.
Setting and a dining experience that blends local flavours with a modern twist.
My name is Igor. I'm the chef of the Greek restaurant Kelari, like in English, cellar. It's a traditional Greek restaurant with Greek recipes. I think that people love coming in here because they trust our taste for the quality of our Greek dishes. I made for you a dish which we call it a mustard chili prawns. It's a dish that our customers love. We put a little bit of olive oil, which we sauteed colorful peppers, put a little bit of chili pepper, the prawns. We cook it about 2 minutes. After that, we put the ouzo, which is very important for this, to reglaze the pan. After that, and to put some Greek flavor in the recipe. Lemon juice, mustard, parsley, and we cook it a little bit to decrease the juice. And how we say it in Greece, kalli όρεξη.
We're trying to control our eating, which is almost impossible. They're bringing us...
It is impossible.
And then they want us to go sit outside anymore. However, here we go.
What we've got is king prawns.
Prawns and mustard, not the usual combination. However, I can tell you that my grandfather used to have mustard with all of his proteins, and it adds that extra bit of oomph to your dish.
It's just classic Greek food. Fresh, wonderful produce, cooked very well.
Everything is seasonal or freshly caught, and you know what? Even the water tastes amazing. Refreshing.
Exactly, the water. And even the peppers.
In Nuffield, you can't help but get swept up in its charm and into the shops. I found myself wandering into the grocery store of Nuffield. Here, the shelves are lined with fresh, hand-picked ingredients
all local. Yorgo?
Καλώς όρισες.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Very much. What are we doing here? Here we bring products only by small Greek producers. So we produce cheese since 1951. This guy over there is my grandfather. Okay. And today you are going to taste also some very small samples from very rare Greek cheeses. Actually, most of them, the 99% are preservatives free. This cheese, the Toulouse-Motiri, guys, it's the first cheese was ever discovered by accident by human beings. When people, they used to carry...
What do you mean? You're going to explain by accident?
This is the papu, the grandfather of yogurt and of cheese. It was since people used to be nomads and they tried to carry the milk by traveling long distances, and they carried the milk inside the stomach of cows, mostly, or sheep, and because of the enzymes, when they arrive to their place, to their destination, the milk has becoming cheese. This is how the cheese was discovered.
I wouldn't have wanted to be the person that tried that cheese for the first time. However, I'm very, very grateful that they discovered it.
It's like feta, but it's not feta. Yes, the feta based on this cheese production, okay?
That sourness, along with the sweetness of the sultanas,
yes.
What a perfect combination.
It is, it is. We have an explosion of
That's
flavors.
very different, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That's really good as well. I can't choose.
It is.
Yorgo, thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you, George.
Naflio has a new place in my heart, and I just can't thank you enough. And to show you my appreciation, I'm going to keep enjoying this stuff.
Keep enjoying.
When we come back, we continue our journey through Naflio's food scene, and we make some new friends. Let's Eat is brought to you by Foodland for everything you need to make the perfect recipe. Great food lives at Foodland, the mighty South Aussies.
We've got our very first duel. Come on up, come on up, come on up.
The world's biggest battle of minds.
The winner takes their opponent's territory. The loser
is coming.
Goes home. Let's duel. Wine rack.
Chair, armchair.
Wallpaper.
Floorboards, tiles, floor.
Things can happen pretty quickly, can't they? 4 games, we have our final duel. Bowling.
Oh, marbles.
Lacrosse.
Freckles. It's going down.
Ooh. Let's light up your floor. Oh, my Lord.
The floor. Game on. After Easter on 9.
Universities matter because of what matters to us, like teachers with real classroom experience. For more ways universities benefit us all, visit universitiesmatter.edu.au.
Macca's meets the Minecraft universe with the new A Minecraft Movie Meal. Get one of 6 new collectibles and your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece Chicken McNuggets with new Nether Flame sauce. Feel like a kid again, only at Macca's.
New and improved Dulux Wash and Wet. Now with our most washable finish yet. The best just got better. Worth doing, worth Dulux.
Milo cereal. Crunch it up, slurp it up, mix it up.
At Coles, you can do Easter like this or like that, in the garden or off the grid. With Coles Australian boneless pork leg roast, now just $8 a kilo.
I do mine with a mouth-watering honey mustard sauce.
And when it comes to dessert, you can do Easter with all your mates round or with a cuppa on the couch. With Coles' finest luxury chocolate and vanilla Easter egg dessert for $20. Do Easter this way, that way.
It's delicious every way.
At Coles.
Where to from here? Will your life ever be the same? Are you getting what's fair, not just what's offered? Talk to Slater and Gordon, and we'll take it from here.
Doors Plus Easter sale is now on. For a limited time, buy any 4 internal doors and save an extra $225. Buy 5 internal doors and save an extra $300. Buying doors made easy with the Doors Plus Easter sale. Doors Plus, no fuss.
Ozcar's car park sale, 200 cars in one location. Cars as far as the eye can see. It's going to be absolutely packed. Visit Ozcar's car park sale, 318 Main Road, Cardiff. 200 cars at one location. Don't miss out.
Let's Eat is proudly brought to you by G-Fresh. It's as easy as shake, shake, shake. I'm back and we're continuing our journey through Nuffiel's incredible food scene. And tonight, we're in for a treat at Bunos Psaro Taverna. Let's see what this place has to offer.
Hey, you know what?
Psaro Taverna. Fish tavern, let's go.
We've been told it's the best.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Κάτσουμε. Έλα. Ευχαριστώ πολύ.
Σύρος καπνιστός. It's an extensive menu. They're not mucking around here. Then I can tell you.
Ilya, tell me, what makes Bunos Psaro Taverna, the fish tavern, so incredibly popular and so beautiful?
Bunos Psaro Taverna became because they are a friendly place, the food made with a love, a little bit smile and very good quality. Those 3 things makes one nice meal or dinner for the customers. This is the success.
Oh, and the small salad. Yes, I'd like to see the bowl for the big salad.
Oh.
The hero here is the dressing.
Oh.
Everything is fresh. We've got some anchovies. It's got a little bit of mustard in there. I'm sure.
Nico, enough of that.
Okay.
Octopus.
Oh wow.
This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Sorry, guys. Are you two by yourself? Sorry, are you two by yourself?
Yeah.
Would you like to come and join us?
That'd be wonderful.
That is pilotimo. Very difficult to translate, but we're talking warmth, togetherness, inclusion. This is Greece. This is hospitality. Here we are, Nico and I are sitting there eating dinner. We are in a beautiful place, incredible food, and this group of strangers have asked us to join them. This is incredible. Everyone, thank you. Estiniasas. Everybody. When we come back, I get in the kitchen with the chef of 360 Grill, one of Nuffiel's most renowned spots.
The 2025 Your Local Club Regional Academy Games will showcase the state's most talented young athletes, and it's happening in the Northern Inland region April 11, 12 and 13. Over 2,000 athletes will participate in 8 sports across Tamworth, hosted by the Northern Inland Academy of Sport. The 2025 Your Local Club Regional Academy Games, celebrating 20 years in partnership with Clubs New South Wales. For more, visit academygames.com.au.
Milo cereal. Crunch it up, slurp it up, mix it up.
Ooh, should have gone to Specsavers. It's the Specsavers store-wide Spextravaganza. Get any 2 pairs for just $199, save up to $200. Limited time only.
Rexona Advanced Protection with body heat activated technology. So no matter how hot you get, Rexona keeps working against odour and sweat. Rexona, 72-hour advanced protection.
Bowel cancer takes more lives than breast, prostate or skin cancer. So everybody aged 45 to 74 can do the free at-home test kit every 2 years. Your next visit to the bathroom could save your life. Get to it.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
The world is changing, and so is AGL. It's why more Australians are changing to solar, batteries, to electric vehicles, and updating to efficient all-electric homes to save on their bills. Discover how you can join the change with AGL.
Ozcars Car Park Sale. 200 cars in one location. Cars, cars, cars. Cars as far as the eye can see. It's going to be like a shopping centre car park the day before Christmas. Absolutely packed. There'll be cars everywhere. The only difference between a shopping centre car park and ours is that every car you see at our car park is for sale, and we're selling them cheap. Ozcars Car Park Sale. 200 cars in one location. All makes, all models, all shapes, all sizes. You don't have to go anywhere else, and it's only on at 318 Main Road, Cardiff.
Newcastle offers the perfect balance between laid-back and exceptional dining. Whether you're wandering the streets and grabbing a quick bite at a cosy cafe or sitting down to a memorable meal, Bar 360 Grill never disappoints. Located in the Old Town, 360 Grill is sophisticated and elegant. Here, the attention to detail is second to none. Costadine, you've been a chef for how many years?
25 years.
25 years. And here at 360 Bar and Grill in Newcastle, what is it that you love about the people of Newcastle?
I feel they're happy for my food.
Oh, so you want to feed them and make them happy with food. That's what we all do when we want to cook. And tonight, we're going to eat some of your food. What food are you going to make us tonight?
I made one traditional.
Yes.
Here from the Newcastle, and a Greek product.
Yes.
Artichoke stuff.
Yes.
With spinach.
Artichokes and spinach?
Yes.
That sounds good to me.
And the cream Graviera cheese.
Oh. Can I come into the kitchen?
Yes.
Is that okay? I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so very much. Beautiful. Newcastle is known for the artichoke. They're grown in huge amounts, so restaurants have to get creative. Costa is doing just that. Spinach.
Okay, I have this is spinach.
Yes.
With fresh onion and olive oil. I made sauté.
Fantastic.
This is ready.
From the garden.
Yes, this is ready. And this is I have little creme fraiche and Graviera cheese in traditional.
Graviera cheese.
Yes.
Creme fraiche. Hella.
Little.
Put it in there.
And I put like a belle marie and like a little fresh ground pepper.
Bit of fresh ground pepper, fantastic for a bit of very nice.
The artichoke.
Artichokes.
Yes, I cut this and I take out this.
That's it, bravo.
Okay.
That's it.
Salt.
A little bit of salt in the artichoke.
A little olive oil.
A bit of olive oil on that.
Okay. Good in.
With whisking it up, and now we're going to get an egg yolk so that we can thicken it up. So we're going to allow that now to cool down a little bit before placing it on top of the stuffed artichokes. Similar to a parmesan, and now we brulee it.
On top of the menzitra.
The spinach stuffed artichokes, ready to go?
Yes.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done.
Well done.
Here we go, artichokes in another way. .360 Grill was a great place to spend the last dinner with all the people we met along this trip in Newcastle. I want to say a big thank you, but I want to say thank you. The welcome that everybody has given us here in Newcastle has been absolutely incredible. To finish it off here at 360 Bar and Grill is what a beautiful, beautiful place, and I'm looking forward to eating and drinking with all of you. You'd agree, to our team? It's been beautiful. It shows off our Greek, the Philotimo, Maseke Tekani. You guys are incredible. Newcastle, what can we say? We love you.
We love your architecture.
We love your people.
We love your history.
It is unbelievable. You have surpassed every single expectation we had.
We love your food.
And you know what? We are definitely going to be back. Newcastle, here's to you. Stiliasa. Next week, our Greek adventure continues to ancient Olympia. We go beyond the ruins to discover what food fuels the people of this ancient town. From traditional dishes to some unexpected sweet surprises. Well, we'll see you soon.
Today on My Way.
This is awesome.
The power of Mother Nature and the man who chases after her.
My goodness, what a storm! Woo!
That's all coming up on My Way. Imagine witnessing firsthand any of history's most powerful and destructive storms. Well, for storm chaser Justin, it's a passion and a pursuit that has taken him all around the globe, witnessing and researching nature's worst.
We're about to get back in front of it and blast east. Large tornado on the ground in New Mexico. You feel that wind rushing in behind you, all the elements, the sounds, the smells, the hairs stand up on the back of your neck, and it's just pure excitement and adrenaline for me. My goodness, what a storm! Woo!
And basically any severe weather that I can, and I will go around the globe to try and achieve that goal.
The roar is just phenomenal. Wow!
Oh my God. I'm Justin, and this is my obsession.
Look at the trees!
I basically started to get interested in storm chasing when I was about 6 to 8 years of age. I was very much scared of thunder, but I was so fascinated about lightning. And then when I was about 12, Tropical Cyclone Justin came along, and just having a cyclone bear your own name is so cool. And that was it for me. After that, it was all guns blazing. It was into the weather.
That is the prettiest thing you'll see, and violent, and close.
I never get sick of talking about weather. I could talk to you about weather for the next 3 weeks straight. Someone will have to tell me to shut up.
Oh, here we go.
Well, it's very interesting. Storm chasing, there's actually quite a lot that goes into it. So to me, that tells me there's a thunderstorm ongoing across this region. Sometimes there can be days and days of analysing models. Generally about 24 to 48 hours out, you start to get a little bit more set in concrete sort of situation. And there it is. That's our developing thunderstorm at 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon.
This is awesome.
Yeah. You hope that the thunderstorm starts spinning and rotating into a supercell thunderstorm and develops what we call a big mothership sitting above the ground. Ooh. Wow, that's gorgeous now. And then the elements start coming in. The wind at your back, you feel it on your face, you feel the moisture, you see this thing evolving and escaping. Wow. Sometimes you can be in the car for 16, 18 hours a day. You may only get 2 or 3 minutes, take a photo, take a video, keep going again, and then the thunderstorm's gone.
It's like needles into your face. I love it.
Photography and videography of thunderstorms is just, it's a really good memory to have.
Crossing the road right in front of us, no more than half a mile. You can hear the roar.
Mother Nature just puts on the greatest show on the planet, and sometimes you just got to grab the first seat you can to it.
Classic Wizard of Oz, look at that monster.
I tend to go to the States every year. I go peak time, sort of mid-May, get over there 3 or 4 weeks. The dynamics in America are so much more volatile than what they are in Australia. I mean, I've seen a sheet of A4 paper actually wedged into concrete. And I try and explain to people what basically a blade of grass might do to you when it's travelling at 450 kilometres an hour. It's like a bullet, it's just going to shred straight through you. There was Joplin tornado in 2011, May 22nd. It was a moderate risk day, so it was fairly high in the States, and we had a violent tornado which was labelled an EF5. Basically, an EF5 is the highest on the rating you can get. So we were going through town, and unfortunately we got caught up in this town with probably about 20 sets of traffic lights trying to get south. And we knew there was a very large, violent tornado on the ground heading towards us. We were actually trying to tell people to take shelter. They actually laughed at us in the cars next to us. People were walking their dogs, because it was about 5:30, 5:45 at night. And you basically knew, you were terrified, not for ourselves, but you knew what was going to happen to that town. We were actually going to take shelter in the Home Depot, and thankfully, just as we did that, the power went out. We were able to get to the interstate and head south. The Home Depot was completely demolished. No one was found alive there. And Joplin actually ended up being the 7th deadliest US tornado in history. It killed 160 people. Well, now I'm a forecaster and alerts operator for the Early Warning Network here in Australia. That is the best tornado of my life.
It is?
Oh yeah.
That's a violent tornado.
That really is. During the spring and summer months, I'd probably say at least 50% of my time goes into storm chasing, and it drives my wife up the wall. And then once May and June come around, it's about 150% of my time.
Incredible tornado.
I'll keep chasing no matter what it is. I will be there on the ground looking for the best photos and the best rush and the best looking storm that I can possibly find.
If you're interested in extreme weather like that, or you just want to follow Justin into the next big storm, check out his website.
The phenomenon that's gripped Australia is about to go.
Jackie's gone from a Kia to a Ferrari.
Ballistic.
I tried to make this relationship work. I did.
Over 2 big nights.
I'm going to tell you the way it is, because I won't get another chance to give this to you straight.
The must-see reunion event, Sunday at 7 on 9.
All these bills piled up on my desk, they looking like a mouth. All these little kids running around, I can hear their stomachs growl. I got bills.
Paying with points feels like free with your Westpac Altitude Rewards card.
Ooh, should have gone to Specsavers. It's the Specsavers store-wide Spextravaganza. Get any 2 pairs for just $199, save up to $200. Limited time only.
Woolworths grapes are delicious for snacks, fruit platters or cheese boards this Easter. And right now, Australian white seedless grapes are a great fresh special at just $4 a kilo. From the fresh food people.
Add some thrill to your wait with the thrill of a $40 million jackpot every 3 minutes. Keno Go. Download the app now.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
As we get older, it's vital we eat well to live well. That's why Light and Easy developed My Choice, a delicious range of meals developed for older Australians. And if you're on a home care package, your funding could cover up to 70% of the cost.
The home care package makes Light and Easy meals for me very cheap, and having it delivered to my door, I just can't imagine anything better.
Enjoy Australia's best ready meal delivery service, as awarded by CanStar Blue. Call 13 15 12 today.
Extreme hair damage versus 3-minute miracle. Who's gonna win? This is Pantene Miracles, and this is how it repairs 3 months of damage in 3 minutes. My hair wins thanks to the Pro-V formula with collagen. New Pantene Miracles, now also available in Hyaluron.
Forget the fad flavours.
What's wrong with me?
And get the fabulously fresh, baked today hot cross buns this Easter at Baker's Delight.
Bowel cancer takes more lives than breast, prostate, or skin cancer. So everybody aged 45 to 74 can do the free at-home test kit every 2 years. So please, don't put off the chance to save your life. Get to it.
ANZ Plus helps you get your money sorted, so you can think about other things like the Roman Empire, needing to sneeze, Alaskan Malamutes, German techno, that actor from that TV show.
My name's David.
Your neighbour Paul. Oh, and you're missing bomber jacket. ANZ Plus has powerful tools that give you more confidence, so you can spend less mind on money.
Cars car park sale. 200 cars in one location. Cars as far as the eye can see. It's going to be absolutely packed. Visit Ozcar's Car Park Sale, 318 Main Road, Cardiff. 200 cars at one location. Don't miss out.
This program brought to you by Energy Australia. Moving home? Move your energy online in minutes. Done.
Good afternoon, updating NBN News. A wild brawl has broken out between Rabbitohs and Roosters supporters at a core stadium. Comedian Russell Brand has been charged with sexual assault in the UK. Peter Dutton has announced the coalition would move to end a Chinese company's lease of the Port of Darwin. Bailed drug kingpin Tony Mockbell enjoys his first day of freedom. And Latrell Mitchell's return helps the Rabbitohs notch up a 2014 victory over the Roosters. NBN's Hour of News tonight at 6.
Tripadeal's travel bonus offer is on now. Experience 2-for-1 unbeatable Japan from $4,999 for 2 people, including Qantas flights. Uncover the wonders of vibrant Tokyo. Set foot on mighty Mount Fuji. Visit serene Kyoto and more. And when you book by April 10, earn a $250 travel bonus towards your next holiday. Plus, earn and use Qantas points on every booking. Search Tripadeal now.
ANZ Plus helps you get your money sorted, so you can think about other things like the Roman Empire, needing to sneeze, Alaskan Malamutes, German techno, that actor from that TV show.
My name's David.
Your neighbour Paul. Oh, and you're missing bomber jacket. ANZ Plus has powerful tools that give you more confidence, so you can spend less mind on money.
Could I do the Lucky Deluxe Ultra Wash, please?
Add some thrill to your wait with the thrill of a $40 million jackpot every 3 minutes. Keno Go. Download the app now.
It's not where we go, but how far we go and the moments we have along the way. Introducing the all-new Audi Q6 e-tron. Electrifying, exhilarating, invigorating. It's a new era that powers us forward and leaves us breathless. This is you. This is us. This is Audi.
It's so awkward to brush in circles at the back. What if I don't?
Plaque will build up.
Dr. Rob?
And plaque build-up can lead to cavities. Switch to Oral-B IO. The round brush head hugs each tooth to clean even your back molars to remove up to 100% more plaque. Try Oral-B IO.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
Australia, welcome to Miami. For just $2, you could win this Martyr Prize home masterpiece on the Gold Coast. This Mercedes and $100,000 in gold bullion. The draw's closing soon, so get your tickets now.
We've farmed under the transmission lines for about 50 years. Now we're farming around the wind turbines too. For our kids, if they want to continue farming, they can derive the benefit of hosting the wind farm as well. It's really important that we keep young people in our region. There are so many benefits that locals can take advantage of. Community funds, construction work and fair payments for landholders.
Authorised by Farmers for Climate Action, Carlton.
The children won't come here. They say, Mum, it's embarrassing.
Tonight on New Space Invaders.
Doesn't look good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
This hard-working single mum.
When we surround ourselves with meaningless clutter, we lose sight of the real treasures.
I've lost my way. I can see that now.
Gets the family home she deserves.
Is this my home? I can't believe this.
New Space Invaders. Tonight, 7:30 on 9 and 9 Now.
Serve a show-stopping centrepiece this Easter with our juicy, crackling Aussie pork shoulder roast. On special this week at just $8 a kilo. Save $3 a kilo. From the fresh food people.
Planning even just a few dinners a week with HelloFresh can help in a lot of little ways. In a couple of taps, you can easily customise a recipe. Add fish to a veggie dish, stuff like that, you know? Yeah, you get me. HelloFresh, hello dinner.
Rocky loves ice cream, almost as much as Rocky's owner loves saving. With his Westpac home loan package, he saved over $5,000 in interest in the first year alone. Rocky's owner is thinking that could come in handy. Rocky's thinking that could buy a lot of ice cream. Westpac home loan packages. Sweet savings.
Milo cereal. Crunch it up, slurp it up, mix it up.
It's not where we go, but how far we go and the moments we have along the way. Introducing the all-new Audi Q6 e-tron. Electrifying, exhilarating, invigorating. It's a new era that powers us forward and leaves us breathless. This is you. This is us. This is Audi.
What about Uncle Frank? He's a lawyer.
Everyone's full of advice. But when you really need a compensation lawyer, choose lawyers a lawyer would choose. Carol and O'Day.
Every Saturday, get more bang for your buck with Domino's Super Saturday. Just buy one large traditional or premium pizza and get another pizza from just $1. That's right, buy one, get one from just $1. Super Saturday, only at Domino's.
Give your home a fresh look with 20% off all lights and 15% off all fans at Beacon's Home Reno sale. That's 20% off lights and 15% off fans at Beacon. Sale on now.
Grandpa!
Make Easter sparkle with the Lindt Gold Bunny. Now available in salted caramel.
Ooh, should have gone to Specsavers. It's the Specsavers store-wide Spextravaganza. Get any 2 pairs for just $199, save up to $200. Limited time only.
The world's biggest biggest battle of minds is coming.
Our next Julie's dogs, come on out.
Pug, Afghan Hound, German Shepherd, Chihuahua, Beethoven.
It's all around us, no need to look far.
Cherish those golden to us this Easter. Fragrant hazelnuts, smooth velvety chocolate. Say it with gold. Ferrero Rocher.
Dehydration can cause us to lose our fizz. Reach for Hydrolite every day. It rehydrates you faster than water alone. Available in various flavours and formats for a great price every day at Chemist Warehouse.
You haven't shopped around until you've tried Yui. Huh?
Yeah, you should shop around if you're not happy with your car insurance. Or your barber.
For award-winning customer satisfaction, make the change to Yui. You insured.
We're on fire. Huge drop into the water, total chaos.
Sounds wild, especially over the loudspeaker.
Good job, everyone. That was a drill.
Not thinking straight? A Dare Fix will fix it.
ANZ Plus helps you get your money sorted, so you can think about other things like the Roman Empire, needing to sneeze, Alaskan Malamutes, German techno, that actor from that TV show.
My name's David.
Your neighbour Paul. Oh, and you're missing bomber jacket. ANZ Plus has powerful tools that give you more confidence, so you can spend less mind on money.
Imagine this place being your backyard. Australia, welcome to Miami. For just $2, you could win this Martyr Prize Home masterpiece, this Mercedes, and $100,000 in gold bullion. This one-of-a-kind Gold Coast property offers the ultimate in design and lifestyle. The draw is closing soon. To get your tickets now, amatorlotteries.com.au and get ready to live it up, Miami style.
For over 38 years, Light and Easy's been making it easy for everyone to eat well. That's why it's no surprise that Light and Easy has once again been awarded Australia's best ready meal delivery service by Canstar Blue in 2025. Light and Easy even have a delicious range of meals nutritionally designed for older Aussies called My Choice. And if you have a home care package, your funding could cover up to 70% of the cost. Call 13 15 12 today.
As a police officer, I learned the importance of turning up when it matters. As a small business owner, I learned the importance of balancing the books and being responsible. And as a minister, I learned that a strong economy and safe community are central to everything. I'm not interested in taking the easy path, because we live in the best country in the world, and I'm determined to get Australia back on track.
Authorised by Ahurst Liberal, Canberra.
Welcome to the floor. The more you win, Facebook, tennis,
Pram,
the more of the floor you own.
I'm not here to be messed with.
This is insane, this game.
Your addictive new primetime blockbuster
Let's light up your floor.
starts after Easter on 9.